So it's really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, hello, hello. Good time. Looks like you were kind of doing like a hair advert there. You know, like
I've got 2 seconds. No, I haven't.
But I'll show this beautiful hair that will flick around and come to the front. Now, we've got a wonderful, wonderful day for you lined up. But we are here, of course, Monday. I'll show you what we've got. So we are kicking off with Dreamees. We've got Hayley here. We've got a brand new pearl collections. We've got so much more as well. We've got brand new card collections. We've got lots of things back in stock, lowest prices. So it's going to be absolutely fantastic show for you. Already lots on the website buy-in stuff. Hayley will also be back with you at 6 o'clock as well to look at lots of other bits. 2 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. We have got lovely Debbie back with us. I know you'll be excited to see her. And we've got a brand new Sara collection. It is absolutely stunning, so that's going to be fabulous too. 3 o'clock, we have got Abs back with us. We've got loads of deals. We've got the new collection as well. So lots of bits coming up at 3. Abs will also be back with you at 7 o'clock. And then Crafty as a Fox is here at 4 o'clock. And Kelly Ann is going to be celebrating our birthday. It's only just happened last week, and so we've got loads of amazing deals on the stamps, but then we've got lots and lots of kind of clearance deals as well, so best prices that we have ever seen. Crafters also back with you at 5 and 8 as well, so there's your day, right up until 9 o'clock to be able to take advantage. Now, I do just want to quickly announce a winner, because we are obviously giving away the cards that are being made on shows at the moment. So we have got the sample card bundle giveaway, and the winner this week, well done to you, Linda Dawson. Massive, massive well done. I always feel like we kind of need like the radio effects, you know? Although to be fair, when I used to do radio, I used to get too excited by them. I'd just be pressing all the buttons and it was always like, and you're just like, yeah, probably too much for the poor people that are listening. So maybe best I don't have any of these buttons.
Probably not.
We will have another giveaway this week as well. So we will obviously look out for that. We'll announce another winner. Might get something from Dreamees, you never know. Now, I'm very excited about this. As I say, look ahead at the website. The hour is, as always, from Hayley, absolutely jam-packed. But we have brand new gems. We've got 3 completely different bundles that we can see here.
Yes.
They're just fabulous. We'll bring it in first, where we have actually got 5 completely different colourways. This is your champagne, your crystal that you've got here, with that aurora borealis, so you've got that amazing rainbow effect. You're getting your opals, your black coming within this as well. Now, they are an amazing, amazing mix that we've got here. And I think, you know, you're so renowned for your pearls. They sell out on every show. But I think to be able to now get gems as well in these colourways is exceptional.
Yeah, so excuse if you can see any glue. I was sticking this all together before we went live. I didn't do a boarding. You really need to see, but how gorgeous they are.
They're amazing.
And on the far right, I think that is, I can't tell because I'm useless. It's opal.
Yes,
We've never had an opal before. And you can see it's like a proper white in there.
Exactly.
Obviously, they are faux gems. They're not real. They are glass, so they are a really good quality.
Yeah.
But yeah, that gorgeous opal there. The black, obviously. The silver, we called it crystal. Then the champagne and that gorgeous AB crystal there as well.
Aren't they just amazing? And you can see in these pots how many you are going to get. Approximately 125 in each of these.
Yeah, per colour,
they're just jam-packed, aren't they?
Yeah. So we say approximately because me and Jimmy do actually pot all of these.
Oh, do you actually? So you actually try and count them?
We don't count them, no.
Oh, I was was like, I'm impressed. This must take you hours.
In the beginning, I filled one pot, emptied them all out and counted them, and there was more like 140, so I've been on the more
cautious side. Yeah,
we just
I get you.
scoop them all, fill them to the brim, so you'll probably get a bit over.
Oh, amazing, even better. I mean, so already, I mean, that is fabulous, isn't it? You're looking at kind of around 600 roughly there that you are going to get in those 5 different colourways, and we're talking just £9.99. And I always think what's so brilliant with gems is the fact that, yes, you can just add them to any of your cards, you can add them into your centre for your flowers. I just like to bling up everything, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can put these on shoes, you can put them on all your home decor
headbands,
projects.
things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. But they are 5 mil in diameter, so a really nice size to pop in the middle of your smaller flowers. But also, if you do like 3 or 4 together, a little cluster, they're really going to sparkle together.
We have got quite a wait on the phone lines. What I would say is if you can go to the app, you can go to the web. It is always the quickest way to be able to get stuff. Over 20% has already been allocated. Carol, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be you, Eileen, then Teresa, then it'll be Stephanie, then Denise. We've got new crafters there. Jeanette, Karen, you're almost there as well, as is Christine. Quarter of the stock of these is gone. What I will just let you know as well is that we did obviously have a conversation before the show, because we saw these and I was like, these are amazing. You've got a later show, but there isn't any more. You've put absolutely everything that you possibly can into this, haven't you?
Yeah, we'll get them back in the future, but it was a kind of a trial, see if you like them. And obviously...
It's one of them where I'd be saying, get it now, don't just hold it in your basket, because I think it's unlikely. It will, of course, be available for the later show. And honestly, we've got quite a kind of... so many of you jumping on the web already that's why our phone lines are, well... I'm still waiting for them to be answered. A third of the stock's gone, and I'm still like, come on, phone lines. It's because we've got Sewing Street birthdays. They're still kind of answering that as well. It's like, anyway, £9.99. Do you know what? 40% now gone. As I say, if you can go to the app, go to the web, I would be doing that. Let's just think about this, right? That's £2 a pop.
It is, yeah.
That's so good, isn't it?
That's it. You've not really got to worry too much then about putting a few on a card, especially for the people you love. But if you're making things and you're selling on a stand, they're going to look so special compared to maybe other stands or your other cards. Maybe if you've got this bling on there, it's really going to lift them.
Oh, honestly, it's absolutely remarkable. It really is. I think we just had a message as well. Hello, Joanne. Good afternoon, Dreamees and Sherilyn. These crystals are absolutely amazing. The faceted nature of the glass is divine, and that opal, Joanna. I know, absolutely. And do you know what it is? So obviously I used to work across on the jewellery channels, seen loads of really good opals. You don't get to see, usually, something where it actually has that perfect colour, but all of that play of colour coming through.
Yeah.
And yet you've got that there.
Yeah, they are really good quality and they do look gorgeous.
Yeah, oh, they are. And then I think, obviously, I always love something with your sort of AB, full rainbow effect. But then these are such classy colours that you've got there, I think, as well. 60% gone. I think there's about now a 5-minute wait on the phone line. So if you are on the phone lines, it is a free phone number. But what I would be doing, if I'm honest with you, if you wanted the other crystals, I'd be writing them all down because it's incredibly busy on the phone lines. The web, the app, obviously you can get through immediately, but I am obviously just worried that you are going to miss out, to be honest, on these, because it's 70% actually allocated. We're oversubscribed in terms of the amount of people waiting to be answered / in their baskets. David's just done what I said, got on the telephone lines, been answered. I'll go for 2 sets, thanks very much. So what size are the gems?
5 mil.
Oh yeah, you say that.
So half a centimetre, in diameter. So they're a really nice, good, useful sort of size. Smaller flowers they work for, but a good cluster as well.
Yeah, perfect, aren't they? Right, I'm going to leave the last few chances with you because let's come to the pink and the green, because I think you're just going to want to add them on. We do have that fantastic one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And we are, again, going to that £2 basically per one, £5.99 for all 3. What beautiful colours as well.
That blue.
Yes.
I mean, that pink, though, as well. It's such a subtle...
That looks like your pink diamond. You know, like that really expensive kind of pink colour that we can see. I like that it's not like my nail pink, basically. I like that it's that really expensive kind of rich pink that you've got within it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's going to work with your lilacs just as much, isn't it? Just think of this as kind of like your spring gems. Perfect. And I want to say like the glow on them almost. The blue and the green really do sparkle, don't they?
And they're actually kind of catching, because of the facets on them, you're catching all of these different kind of colours that are jumping out of it, because it's taking the colours from around it as well and almost bouncing it off with the light. Quarter of the stock of these have gone. Remember, there is a around 125 in each of these, probably more, as Hayley said, because she's tried to be quite conservative in the amounts. But look at how many you are getting. They are jam-packed, 5mm, of course, so an absolutely gorgeous size that you can see with these as well. And of course, with that lovely kind of flat back, it's going to be really easy to, you know, pop that wherever you want it as well.
Yeah, most of the time I'll do it, just dab my little dots of glue with either a fine tip glue nozzle or just your normal glue. Pop in that corners, centres of flowers, whatever. Then pearl pickup tool if you've got one in your stash. If not, great addition just to make it.
It's going to be perfect, isn't it, to be able to just move that around as well. So £5.99 for you to be able to get that trio. So that's your pink, your blue, and your green. Again, big weights on the phone lines for that one as well. Let's come across to the other one as well, because you've got your purple, your mid-purple, and your lilac in this. When you were saying about the threes, because a lot of people go for threes, to be able to actually colour tone this down as well. They just work perfectly together, don't they?
They do, yeah. They're so pretty. I mean, that deep purple as well. Yeah. Once again, the glow that comes off them, like you say, the facets, and obviously being glass as well, they really do sparkle.
Don't they?
Yeah, so they're a great quality. Whatever cards or projects you're putting these on, they're not going to disappoint at all.
No, exactly. So absolutely gorgeous. And again, there are your full pots, of course, that you've got here. Brand new today for you to be able to get these in these amazing colourways that, of course, you can see. But what I would say across all of these, be very fast, because I think it's unlikely there'll be any left by the end of the show. If there is, we will, of course, give them a re-mention, but while they're there and while they're available, I would be jumping in as quickly as you possibly can. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to come in and jumped in. But don't think that that's the only new things that are on the show, because now we've got a card making kit that is coming up for you. It tends to be any card making kits that you bring, they sell out, and then you have to make a decision whether you get them reprinted or whether you don't. And it's, you know, it's a choice that you make. So sometimes they come back in stock, sometimes, of course, they don't. Now, you can see it just here, OK? It is brand new. It is absolutely exceptional, and I love that you obviously get your paper pad, that comes there, your 8x8, you get 48 double-sided papers, but then you also get that lovely image pad with the sentiments that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, so I'm wanting to do more different, like, diversified crafts, a bit of different card-making kits, you know, hobbies, things like that. So any hobbies that you feel like you're missing, mail cards, things like that, throw them my way. I will try and do my best. But I've had a lot of requests for sewing, obviously.
Super. Yeah,
works perfectly with our channel, doesn't it?
It's the best
straight at 1 o'clock, straight after. But yeah, perfect for all your sewing friends, but also just a really gorgeous colour palette to work with as well. So if you completely disregard the images, you've got some nice sentiments in there, but also the patterns that come with it are gorgeous.
Isn't it? Loads of people are already buying it. You're happy at £21.98. I would be. It's not going to be your price. Do you know what? We'll give you a 30-second clock, and then we will get the launch price in for you to be able to get it. How many of each of the images do you actually get?
You're getting 40 sheets in total. So you've got 3, 6, 7, 8.
5 of each.
Yes.
Yeah.
My brain was not working that quick.
you could count to 8 though.
I could count to 8.
So that
was a bonus today.
It's often better than me. I normally just make up my maths on here, and then people message in, they're like, yeah, that's wrong. And I'm like,
you're getting 712. Actually, I mean 7.
I'm like, I tried with conviction. I was wrong, but I tried. But it's nice, I think, that you are getting multiples of these, because to be getting 5, you can make 5 of the same card. You can decoupage them up if you want to. It's up to you. Look at that price. Now, that is $14.99. That's for 40 of those images. I haven't even showed you the other side, which is, you can see here, this is your paper pads. These are the different patterns that you're actually going to get in the paper pad, but 48 double-sided sheets here.
Yeah, they're gorgeous as well. To have those florals, cards, well, you can definitely make 30 images.
Yeah,
because you've got, Yeah, 30 images. Yes, minimum 30 cards.
Yeah, because you've got obviously the 6 different images there, 5 of each of them. So when you think about that, it's a minimum 30 cards. That's 50p
a card.
Card. You're going to have loads of sentiments left over. You're going to have loads of paper left over as well.
Absolutely. Just throw in your craft card, maybe your mirror boards. I love the florals there with the pale stripes in the background.
Know.
I had so much fun crafting with this. Like, the colours together were gorgeous. And even Jimmy said to me, like, the colours that you managed to put all together, like, you don't have to think about it.
No, it's so true, isn't it? And do you know what else I really like, right, is I am so ready for spring.
Yeah.
And it feels to me
yes.
like you've got that kind of happiness within this. You've got them kind of spring vibe colours. It's taking you to that next season. But again, it's going to cross over so many different people, so many different occasions as well, because it is that soft, delicate palette.
Yeah, absolutely. So even if you're not making these for your sewing friends,
No, you don't need to.
Yeah, they're gorgeous imagery for anything, but having the sentiments and all those gorgeous papers, I'm going to be coming back to this regardless of whether I use the images or not.
I also really like that. You're so amazing. And you've got So Happy for You. You've got Happiness is Homemade. And then obviously you've got your Happy Birthday still there. You've got your Thinking of You, especially for you, with love, dear friend as well. So a lovely, lovely mix, of course, that we can see in this. Launch price today, brand new, and we are here at £14.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, we are going to demo with that in a moment. Oh, let me, though, just before that, talk about one other thing, because you have got this amazing die set that is here. It is limited, I will let you know, but it is today going to be going down to the lowest price that we have seen this at.
It is.
Should we get the clock in? Because £49.98 is the price point that we should be at for the Christmas rose that we can see here. I mean, it's called Christmas rose. I'm thinking it doesn't matter what colours you go with. It can be just a rose, a beautiful flower that you can see.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to layer up a little bit differently to how I typically designed it. But obviously, you've got all the little leaves in there, the berries as well.
So much foliage.
So, yeah, great for your Christmas cards. But this is going to completely be used in your spring cards, summer cards, everything as well. So just think, whatever I'm doing in this demo, you can translate all year round for any colour palette.
Yes, yeah. And I think, you know, when you look at this, look at how much you're actually getting and then think about what you can build. But also, you've got all of this incredible foliage that we can see there in the detail. Oh my gosh, you've half priced it.
Yeah.
Wow, I knew it was going lowest ever price, but goodness me, £24.99 for you to be able to get that. For me, it's something you're going to be using all year round. Obviously, you're going to be dressing up with the foliage. You've got those amazing images to be able to obviously make those flowers as well, which is just fabulous.
Yeah, and they're so big as well. The largest flower in there will make a really nice big Christmas rose for you, or any sort of flower.
Yeah.
So think of it for your wreaths, think of it if you're die cutting this
Definitely.
fabric and you want to make some little posies or something. Really crosses over the board.
Yeah, it does. It's absolutely super. There's loads and loads of bits on the website, so go and have a look at everything, okay? Because you can, of course, shop ahead to guarantee your spot. But let's get to the last demo, shall we, and see what you're going to do.
Right, so this is what we're going to make then. So I think this is my favourite image.
Okay.
My favourite.
It's tricky to choose, isn't it?
I just love the teal colour of the sewing machine there. And on the flowers, so this is the Christmas rose that we've been using. And I've just embossed that with our linen embossing folder as well. So bringing those textures in there, I think they work perfectly with the sewing.
Yeah,
theme
definitely.
As well. Right, so what we're going to do then is I've got my base card and we're going to start to just layer up some of those papers. Okay. So I've bought in some craft card as well, just to pop on there.
Nice.
We'll go for our tape gun. So I'm just going to add a layer on there. Obviously, gutted that just so that we've got a little bit of extra card to use.
Yep, don't waste it.
And then we're just going to pop that just onto the base card. And then we're going to add on our spotty teal as well. So just add in some of our tape pen just all the way around, and then this is going to layer up perfectly on here, wherever my arrow is. Oh no, maybe I didn't put an arrow on that one. I thought I was being helpful to myself, but I didn't prep that one. So then I've just got another strip. So this has just got, again, some of that brown and a little bit of the striped that is in the collection as well. So they work really easily together. And then I'm going to bring in some of the pink papers as well. So I'm just going to add a couple of my scraps just down the side. In fact, we'll go in a little bit
I love as well the mix of those patterns, and yet it just sits really great, doesn't it, layering them all up together?
Yeah, that's it. Even though you've got the pinks and the teals and they're kind of opposing colours almost, they do work really nicely together. So we're just going for offsetting that slightly. I'm trying to line it up with my dots. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then I've got some of our quilted panel die. So I'm just going to trim that into some little sections just to add as a little bit of embellishment. So I'm not worried about how I'm trimming this out. I'm literally just making myself some embellishments. And then we're just going to chop this up. So I'm thinking all over this side. So we'll just go for maybe in there, create ourselves a little bit of a panel border.
Amazing.
So then this can go across that side over there. And then I'm just going to get myself a few little bits as well. So we'll just go for another couple of little sections there as well. So then we can attach this large piece, and then I think I'm going to add my topper on first, and then we can poke all the other bits in.
Okay.
So we'll grab a bit of scrap paper, and then I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen. We're just going to get a bit of the adhesive onto there, which is really handy, the dotty tape pen, for stuff like this.
Definitely.
So we're just going to pop this just onto this corner over here. So again, just trying to get that roughly straight, and then any bits that you've got little sticking up on the edge there, obviously I've got a bit of tack on that, but you can pop a little bit of glue under it if you need to as well, just to tack that down.
Yeah.
And then we've got our, have we got our topper, she says. Have we actually not got my topper there? I prepped so well I didn't even put a topper in.
Did you want one out of the collection?
Yeah, go on then.
We could just get it was your favourite, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
Okay.
The
Greeny
sewing
one,
machine.
wasn't it? This one.
That's the one.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you very much.
At least we always have them here, don't we? So we can just
Very true. So on my original card then, I don't know how I've actually...
It was going to be somewhere,
It was
it's just going to suddenly turn
Of course
up.
it is. So on the original card then, I've used a bit of mushroom card just to pop on there. Because we've not got that layer, we'll just rough it up, make it stand out a little bit.
Brilliant.
So I'll just give that a bit of a rough up there. And then we can pop that onto the card.
Yeah, lovely.
So giving that a good mess like that. And then I'm just going to grab some foam pads and we can lift that up. So pop these just onto here.
Lovely.
And then that can add into the centre there. So then I've got a bit of the sisal, and we're going to add in the rest of these panels that we were doing. Just go, yeah, we'll go roughly there. I just want it to overlap that pink that we've got, but still show a bit of the white. I don't want it to go too overboard. And then we're just going to pop in some of these little bits then. So we'll add a little bit more of our dotty tape pen just to the back of here.
Okay.
And then we can add these little bits in just over here.
Amazing. Very, very popular, this die as well. Down to $19.99 today. You saw what big size it was. And over 20% of that's gone.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favourite dies that we've done, the larger ones, to have the little bits of pattern.
As well, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
that's it.
Choose the size you want with it.
Because that's it. Sometimes you're not doing a full 8x8 card, so you don't need the full size panel. Right, so then we're going to do some of our flowers. So, do you know what though? I'm losing everything today because I got a die out and I don't know where I put it. I'll find it later, I'm sure.
Sometimes it's almost when you try and be too organised. You know, you're like, I'm being so organised. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm dead organised until I get it. That's the problem. Right, so what we're going to do then is I just want to grab a piece of paper. So this is from my other card making kit, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So, in fact, that's a terrible pattern to show you on. We'll go for the green one, it's spotty. So I'm just going to run it through my linen embossing folder.
Okay, lovely.
So we're just going to cut this flower. So this is one of the Christmas rose dies. And then we're going to run that through and then pop it with our linen embossing folder so you can really add texture to your petals if you want to. So we'll just run that through. And then we can pop the embossing folder through afterwards.
Yeah.
So then it just depends what you want to do. If you want to add a bit of texture to it yourself, or you want to maybe use your ball tool or something like that, you can do whatever you fancy. So we'll take the flower out then. So this is just one of the sections of the flower. And then we're just going to pop it through in our linen embossing folder. So popping that into there, and then we can take this through our machine again.
Yeah.
Get rid of my excess paper. And then you'll be able to see the gorgeous texture that that adds.
Yeah.
So it's such a subtle one as well, the linen, but it's
Makes
really nice.
though,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noisy. So then once we get this out, hopefully you'll be able to
Yeah,
see
get right in with that.
the gorgeous texture on there.
Really
so then we're
good,
doing
isn't
it out of the pink, so we've got the same sort of texture going on there.
I just love that. That means you can turn anything into linen cardstock as well. So
Yeah.
you don't have to have bought the linen cardstock. You can buy the patterns, but then get that effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So I ran a few of these through at once, so you can see there's not as deep texture. If you put
Yes,
two
yeah,
together,
yeah.
it'll do a little bit less
Okay, nice,
texture.
yeah.
But if you do want it deep like that, it looks gorgeous. So then we've got 2 of each of the layers then in the same size to make the flowers. So then we're just going to take these and just give them a bit of a wiggle, because obviously you don't want to deboss the embossing you've just put on there with a ball tool. So just using your fingers, you're not going to get rid of any of that.
Okay.
And then we're just going to offset all these together then. So I'm just going to pop my 2 3-petaled ones together. So we're going to aim in that section there. Now, typically I've did these so you just do them in 2 layers. So you'd have one of this layer and then one of your 2 petals that would fit in between.
Okay, yes, yeah.
But we're just going to add loads to these, and it just really lifts then
And it's
what
nice
the
that you
flower
can build
is.
it as much as you want.
Yeah, definitely. So then just pressing in the middle again,
Okay.
and then attaching this last one, just going across
lovely.
that way.
Yeah.
So then obviously you've got more petals in there than just the Christmas rose sort of
Yeah.
effect. Yeah, really nice 3D depth to it if we're not stuck together. And then you've got that gorgeous texture as well.
Yeah.
So you can obviously give it a wiggle if you prefer, whatever you fancy doing with it.
Absolutely, lovely.
So then I've also done one in the striped as well.
Well, I really like it in these colours as well.
Yeah.
You actually see, and very different to what you expect with the flowers, isn't it?
So then I've just got some of the natural sisal as well.
Yes, okay.
So we're just going to pop this in the bottom corner down here where our flowers are going to go. So popping that just down there.
Really, really big bundle of sisal that you can get here as
Yeah.
well for $14.99. So it's a better than half price deal, and you get 9 colours within this. And you know, we see you use it in the majority of your demonstrations. It just adds something fantastic to it. But
Yeah.
you don't use much compared to how much you get, do you?
No, that's it. You're getting 20 grams of each of them.
Loads, yeah.
There's so much, because I've literally used the tiniest bit there. So then in the Christmas rose as well, you do get some nice leaves.
Okay.
And whenever I use these, I kind of think they just remind me of angel wings. And I don't know
Yes,
why
okay, I can see
particularly.
that.
But yeah, I thought they could dual purpose.
Yeah, of course they could.
So we'll just pop a few of these in as well. And then we're just using some of the buds and berries as well, so the brown.
Okay, yes.
So just popping those bits out. That's me lazy prepping, that is, not getting all the bits out of my dies. Just shove them in the wallet and deal with it later. So then I'm just going to trim these up into individual pieces. So
Okay,
you've got
great.
your leaves and your berries as well. Now I do love dies that you can just snip into.
Oh, I do, yeah. Because you can have them big sizes if you want to, or you want to
Yeah.
create roots or anything. But if you just want little bits of foliage, you've got that option as well.
Yeah, perfect. So we're just going to take then some of these berries and leaves, and I'm just going to pop them just into this arrangement where these flowers are. Now I do like to have a couple of different colours in my foliage, so a bit of browns, a bit of whites, depending on what colours I'm using. Sometimes I'll throw in mirror board. But yeah, completely up to you, whatever colour schemes you're doing. And I do love that about crafting. You can pretty much do whatever you want in any colour, and it's just going to be unique every single time, isn't it? So just pop in these berries in, and then we can add in our white leaves as well. And then I'm just going to take these white ones then as well. So you can add a bit of texture to them if you want, fold them in half, lift the petals up, whatever you fancy. We'll just go for these few little bits in as well.
Amazing.
And then we've got our sentiment as well.
Yes,
and then
of course.
we've also got our decorative butterflies.
Beautiful, yeah.
So I've stamped these onto some of the pattern papers from the So Beautiful, and then our sentiment is going to pop on there as well. Obviously you get some sentiments in your collection.
Yes,
so
which is nice to
yeah,
have
if
as
you
well,
want to
isn't
do
it?
them yourself, you can stamp them or use them. So pop in to my friend over here. So that's our everyday sentiments. I think we'll just go for one more butterfly, and then we can pop our gems on.
That's incredible.
Did you say you've got a preference on gems, Taz?
the 5-pack's almost sold out, so
yes, of course we can.
it is about to go any moment.
Oh no, I won't waste time. I'll just go crystal. I was going to I'll get my opal, but no, we'll go crystal. These as well, if you've got your alcohol pens, just tack them onto a sheet of acetate or an acrylic block with a bit of glue, and then you can colour them.
Change the colour of them, all that stuff.
So if you want to change them to any sort of colour, you can do that. So I'm just popping my glue on there. I think we'll go for 3 in the middle of them, 1 on there as well.
Okay. Very, very close to going into single figures with this set of 5 different colourways. As we say, we have got absolutely everything that is available in these. So if you do want to get them at £9.99, takes them to about £2 apart, then you do need to be quick with those ones.
So just popping these last ones in. I am using a dry as clear glue as well, so ignore the white splats.
No,
but then there we go.
Look at that, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So they're the 5 colourways that you saw just there. So you can see, of course, if you're getting these, you've got about 125 in each of these sets that you can see. So about 625 in total, probably more, because obviously Hayley has tried to be conservative, but brand new for you to be able to get them today and to be able to take advantage. Now, yes, you've just seen the brand new, obviously, card making kit. There's so many of you that have gone for this. Absolutely adore, of course, the colourways and everything that you're seeing. What we also have is we have back in stock, okay? Now, I did the launch of this and I can remember how quickly it sold out. We're going to match that launch price and bring it straight in for you to be able to get this. £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this as well. So well done for how many of you are just coming straight in and taking advantage. If you look at this, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Each of the Wellington boots are great colourways. You've got the lovely sort of polka dot designs. I love how jam-packed they are of different flowers as well.
Yeah, they're such gorgeous imagery here, aren't they? Especially like you're saying, we're all ready for spring.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, and we did get it
my
back.
granddad's garden. My granddad used to always have like porcelain as plant pots, you know, and then have all the flowers growing out. And I think it's just lovely. But then let's spin this around. Look how perfectly the paper goes with those colours as well. And again, you've got that lovely polka dot, but you've also got the stripes that you can see with this as well. So £14.99 had completely sold out. That's what we were talking about, where sometimes we manage to get them back in and back available for you. It's here today, matching that launch price. And I think you'll have one of 2 people here. You'll either have people who have got this, want more because they've loved it. I mean, please send in pictures if you have anything that you've made from this. Alternatively, people who missed it and then are thinking, I need to get this. So either way, whether it's brand new to you or whether it's the second time for you to be able to get it. Again, 20%'s gone. Karen, I know you're waiting to be answered. Paula, you're waiting to be answered. Stephanie, Patricia, Jane, Carol, Jackie, Sandra, Mandy, Joy. Loads of you almost there. You've just got to bear with us a little bit. We're very busy across everything today, particularly on the phone lines. But it is, what an amazing price. I mean, again, that's 40 sheets that you have got, of course, within that image pad, and then you have got 48 double-sided sheets on the pattern papers that we can see as well. I mean, I think it's likely this will sell out again today. So, and no surprise, because I think there are some of those collections that just resonate with everyone because the colours, obviously the imagery that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, this one in particular as well, because you get the generic sort of patterns, so you've got your spots and stripes with them. Yeah. So we've kind of kept it a little bit simple, but you've got a couple of patterns that match every colour boot that you've got.
That's what's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. A third of the stock gone now. Again, wait on the phone lines. Go to the web, go to the app if you can do. And of course, do remember across all of these things that we do have that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Just want to show you a few samples as well, because I think it's really where you can see how the paper pad works with those wonderful images.
Yeah, this pad as well, because you've only got the 2 patterns in the colours. Yes. I found that I'm doing so much white space. And it really lends itself to it.
Doesn't it just?
So just having the spots there, and obviously if you've got plain paper, or cardstock that will match perfectly with the colours. But even there, just you can see the linen just behind. So just white on white again, but just bringing those little hints of the teal through.
Definitely. 40% of that stock has now been allocated on this, which is absolutely phenomenal. So well done. Again, quite a wait on the phone lines for that. I'm not surprised at all. We'll give you a bit of time to obviously be able to catch up and take advantage of that. And we'll let you know, of course, if anything is available still. Now, there's something here that I know you're working with in the next demo, but I've actually not seen this before.
Oh, have you not? Have I scheduled it for Dave every time?
Must have done, yeah. Yeah, how exciting. I love it when I see something like, yes. I mean,
yeah.
Okay. I'm just getting lost myself. I'm like, oh, yes, this is brilliant.
This is completely different from 4 years ago then, isn't it? We were reminiscing about what it was like in the beginning, and Sherilyn didn't know as much now as you do now about craft.
I knew nothing.
What's a die? It's like, oh, dies. Excited about it.
Honestly, before we went live, we tested the lights and obviously, and Dave stood in as the guests. Well, we had no guests to work out the studio, and I was, guesting as presenter. And he was talking about dyes, and I was looking at him like, where are they? Thinking he meant like dyes, like ink. Dyes, So I learned a lot in 4 years, luckily. But these are so clever, the shapes of them.
Yeah, so in each of the 3 die sets, you get 4 in the collection, but 3 of them, you've got an outer ring die. So all of that has got a text around it.
Love it.
Happy birthday, thank you, and I think it's thank you and just to say,
Oh, yes,
thank you so much. And then your central one is a kind of like a wreath with the words already in it. So with love, thanks, and a birthday. Plus then you've got your embellishments. So you've got some florals, this circle as well. And the idea is that circle in that die collection is the inner circle in the sentiment ones.
Right.
So if you're doing aperture cards, you can have your sentiment around the edge and an aperture that fits perfectly in the middle.
And you can see, obviously, on those boards, look at the detail of this. I love that you've got that large thanks, as you can see, with the sending with the so much, but then to actually cleverly have that text going around as well.
Yeah.
The only way to get this is to get this as a full set, £47.99 as well. So you have got such an amazing discount. That is for 4 of these die sets that we can see here as well. Look at that there as well, just to create that visual and to get the eye drawn into it as well.
Yeah, so your inner circle as well will cut perfectly inside the outer circle, and that gives you the little frame there as well.
Okay. Oh, it's so
Oh,
clever,
yeah, it'll
isn't
stay
it?
solid in the centre as well.
You can see there just how different it obviously can be cut as well. So, it's been on, obviously, previously, like we say, with Dave, it's been so popular. You've got the chance to be able to jump in and get this today for that fabulous price of £47.99. And don't forget, all of those additional embellishments obviously come with this as well, which is just fabulous to get that as well as those centerpieces of the look. Again, 20% of this has gone now as well. I know that you're waiting to be answered. It's a free phone number. Just make a list of everything you want is what I'd say for when you're answered. And of course, if you're on the web, check out. Don't just sit with things in your baskets, because what happens is you come to the later show, you think, oh, I'll check out everything, and it just sort of says unavailable and available on certain things. So check out as many times as, of course, you would like to manage to guarantee your spot, of course, of getting that. That is absolutely fabulous, I have to say. Right, we've then got your decorative panel die as well. So talking about large dies, this is another fabulous size, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is the same sort of idea as the quilted one we used in the demo, but yeah, completely different design. And again, this one's really nice. If you cut this out of maybe 3 or 4 different pattern papers for paper piecing back in.
Oh, yes, for sure.
And they kind of remind me, if you do it out of gold mirror board, it kind of looks like little gold coins when it comes out.
Yes.
And I end up with so much waste that I just can't chuck it away. That card was perfect. The gold waste you get from that.
Yeah, well, it's definitely not waste, is it? You're going to be like, oh, yes, this looks absolutely lovely. So again, we can see, of course, all of these wonderful, wonderful looks that we can see with that. I mean, just having that central aperture bit as well is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and these dies as well, I love a white on white, but they really do look nice white on white because they're so detailed dies. And if you just literally stick it flat, white on white, it's going to make such a gorgeous background.
Oh, it's fabulous. So £19.99 if you'd like to jump in and get that one that we can see there as well. Now, we do also have your quilted embossing folders. I mean, embossing folders, particularly yours, are always so popular because you get such a fantastic emboss as well in terms of that depth.
Yeah, this one, I love this one. We've had it back so many times, and every single time I think, oh, this will be the last time I order it, and then I get more requests to order it back in stock, and obviously I'll always oblige, but this one is one of those that I go back to time and time again. It's so luxurious looking, and if you pop all those gems on there, if you pop your pearls or anything like that, it's going to look gorgeous.
Yeah, imagine just popping popping all of those little gems into
Yeah.
this and just how that's going to look. It's going to be remarkable as well. So £9.99, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of that. Should we come to your second demo?
Yeah. So we're going to make this card. So this is quite simple for me. There's literally one flower on it.
There you go.
But
We were
yeah.
actually talking about trying to get Jimmy to come on and demo. Maybe that's the kind of card that he could do. Because we were saying, well, you know, if he came on and then he had this great go, and then it would be like, but where's Hayley doing her amazing flowers and things? So
Watch this space.
we're thinking MDF.
Right, so we're gonna it's quite simple, obviously you can see it's just a couple of backgrounds, a bit of stamping. I'm gonna need some stamps that I've not got out yet. Typical, I'll use these ones.
Yeah, that's okay.
Steal them. So we're gonna layer up some of the patterned paint. Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, over half the stock of the spring boots that you can see just in front of me there has now been allocated as well. Obviously, it's back in stock today, £14.99. So we've gone back down to that launch price tag for it. I was going to say, when we did launch this, it sold out completely. It is there for you to be able to get today, which is fabulous.
Right, so I meant to rough this up before we started, but same technique as we were doing before. I'm just using my scissors just to give this a rough edge. If you don't feel confident doing that, Crafty's Companion have a distress tool, so you can do that yourself as well.
Okay.
Ooh.
Leslie, hello from you. Let's see what you said. I brought the spring boots that last time they were on. They make beautiful cards without too much effort. Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it, Leslie?
They are really handy, and just I think it's an image that's going to lend itself to everything.
Oh,
Even though there's florals in there, you could definitely send this to a mail as well.
Definitely.
So just adding this onto a little bit of silver mirror board. So we're just lifting that off the actual card blank. And then, like I was saying, super simple. So we've just got a card blank and we've got our silver mirror board again, and I've gutted this with my circle sentiment. So just popping that just into the middle there.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then we've got our plain white cardstock, and again, just roughed up those edges, and you can see it's just added a little bit of detail on there. I do like to do that if I've got just lots of white.
Yeah, I think it's good.
It just draws your eye in still a little bit, even though it's quite a plain card base there. So just popping that into the middle, and then we've literally just got one of the matching papers. So up to you, whatever patterns you want to pop on there.
Yeah.
And we've tried to do it so you've got your blue and green back to back and your pink and purple. So depending on what you're doing, you've got the chance to use all your different patterns in different configurations. So try to keep it versatile for you. So I've just got then my circle sentiment. So for this, I've used the happy birthday, and I've just cut out, like I was saying, the outer edge, and then we've cut the sentiment into the centre to create this into a frame. So just popping my bits out again. This is me being lazy in my prep, this is, and not getting the bits out ahead of time. But you can see they all cut through really easily.
Yeah,
it's just
pop out, don't
yeah, your little bits if they just need popping through.
Yeah, not a problem.
So just add in those little bits, or pushing them through even, get rid of that. And then we can pop this onto the card base. So again, I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen. Sometimes I prefer a bit of glue, depending on how much of it I'm sticking down, where I'm sticking it and things. If stuff's going on top of it, I'll put very minimal adhesive and then just use, you know, if I'm putting flowers over the top, my hot glue gun to stick it down and things. So just popping that just onto the card about there. And then we can add our welly boots on, and that's just going to cover over the rest of this happy birthday here, but you're still going to see it in this top corner. So just going to add a couple of the foam pads on the back, and then we can add that to the card.
Nice.
So pop that one just onto this edge here. I think we'll go slightly higher. Oh, we're stuck together. Yeah, we can go roughly there. That was so straight before, and now it's just wonky. There we go, readjusting. Right, so then I wanted a bit of decoration up here. So I've just got a corner of my quilted embossing folder. So what I've done then is just ran that through my folder there, just cut it into a square and then cut it diagonally to get whatever size corner you want.
I think that's one of my favourite embossing folders I've ever seen, you know. I think I've said it to you before on the show, but I just think it's so, so glamorous. Amazing.
It just does so much.
Yeah.
It can work for any type of card.
And obviously, like you said, in mirror card as well,
Yes.
the way it kind of brings that out
Yeah.
as well. Or if you think of like your holographic card or anything like that, it just
Pete's holographic card looked really nice. He had one of my butterfly embossing folders one day, and he bought it through. I was like, I need your cardstock now. You've sold it to me. So on the back of here, then I've just put 2 little slithers of the foam pads, and I'm just going to take a little bit of glue just onto there.
Okay.
So then this is going to go over this corner, just over there, overlapping. And then we're going to add a little flower onto here. Now, because we've, thrown myself. I went for pink because there's pink on this one. I picked a different boot. There's no pink on it. Never mind, it'll be fine.
There's some pink here in these
tiny little bits of pink.
That, aren't you?
But yeah, so we're using the same little Christmas rose, except this time I've just cut it out of some of the pink, and we're just going to use our embossing tool on the reverse.
Okay.
And this is literally how I designed the die set, just to be used in the 2 layers.
Yeah.
But then we do have leaves in there, but the leaf that I die cut was a little bit big.
Okay.
So I've used the same layer there, but out of green.
Right.
So then these are just going to be my little leaves. So then we can pop these 2 layers together. Once they get this tiny, you might want to use wet glue, just so you don't get your hot glue squelching.
Okay.
But it'll be fine for the demo.
Yeah.
And there you go. You can see you've just got your nice little 5-petal flower there. Really cute and easy to build up.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to pop this into this top corner over here, just on there.
Nice.
And then we'll just chop up these little green ones. Just get rid of my hot glue.
Yeah.
And then we'll just pop these bits in as well. So I'm just going to go one under either side, I think.
Amazing.
And then we can add on some little butterflies as well. So I've got one of the butterflies that I've already just stamped and cut out there. So that's just going to flutter around the image. But then I just want to stamp a couple into my white space, just so that it's a little bit fuller.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to grab the, go for the next one up.
And I do love that stamp set. I mean, you can just see Hayley's just taken one just there, but just to show you how many actual butterflies you get in this, because they're all different sizes, as you can see. They've all got the most beautiful detailing that we get to have in them as well.
We're going to have a matching die set as well. So if you've already bought this, it's on my next order. I've had so many requests for a matching die set. So you will get one of these in the future coming.
Get this while you can then. It's
yes.
$7.99. So yes, you can just see how much you get within it.
Yeah. So we're going to just stamp a couple of these butterflies. So if you've managed to get the gems, perfect size for a little acrylic block.
Just use the little lid from the gems.
Makes it perfect size for your little butterflies. So we're then just stamping a couple of those on there as well. And then we can add our little gems as well. I think we'll go just under here. So did you say the essentials are gone, Taz?
I think we've got 6 left for the 5 of the gems, if you do want them.
Oh, we'll still go crystal then. We'll go for the essentials still. So I'll pop in those 3 out there, and then just 1 for the middle of my flower as well. So pop that in there.
Okay.
Then I've just got my pearl pickup tool, just to add those 3 down there.
Amazing.
And then this one in the middle over there. And then there we go.
So beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you do want, of course, the pickup tool, which is perfect with any of these gems, obviously with your pearls as well, we have got that here where you will get, of course, your refills as well as your pearl pickup tool. And of course, it does have 2 ends as well. So you have got your repositionable tool as well as your wax tool that we can see there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, don't forget, of course, that we have it back in stock today, the spring boots that we can see here. So this is back, had completely sold out, very, very popular. We're matching that launch price, so we are down to that brilliant £14.99. 40 sheets altogether of this, so all of these images times 5, and then you can also get your 48 double-sided sheets of your patterned paper as well. which is just going to be absolutely magical to be able to use and perfect for the season that's coming up as well. Almost at 60% of that stock having now been allocated, so massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. We do, of course, also have the brand new card making kit as well. Also incredibly, incredibly popular. We are going down to that £14.99 price on this. It does, of course, include all of those beautiful images. You can see sewing machines or sewing related items in different kind of environments, situations, but also so many of your sentiments, black on white or white on black, and then a beautiful paper pad that we can see here as well. So 48 double-sided sheets on that as well for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, something else to have a quick look at is this die set, because so many of you have been coming through and taking advantage for it. It's a lot of metal when you look at it like this, isn't it, that you're actually getting. And of course, when you actually run that through, look at what you get. And then obviously in the earlier demo, we saw how Hayley was snipping into this and making it into different shapes, different sizes. So there is so much that you can actually do with this. And this is just some of the inspiration that you have. We are looking at 70% now of this having been allocated at £19.99. So obviously well done if you've managed to get that. Loads of you, understandably as well, are absolutely loving the circle sentiments. Last time I've seen them, they're brilliant, aren't they? And this is the opportunity, of course, to get 4. So you get the 3 sets of the circles. You've got different words with them. You've got your sending thanks or thanks so much that you can see on the first one. We then have your happy birthday or birthday wishes. You also obviously get the opportunity for this one as well, which is your just to say. You've got your with love. You've got your mum, your dad, your friend to personalise it. And then you get all of the extra embellishments. And of course, when they're cut out, I mean, it's just such a great concept, isn't it? Such a good size that, of course, we can see in this as well. And then look at that price, because all 4 of those sets, including all of those embellishments, we are actually down to that incredible price of £47.99. And you can, of course, do something like that if you would like to as well, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So yeah, use these to celebrate, use these for lots of different occasions as well. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, of course we can. Right. So this is what we're aiming for.
Okay.
So we're going back to the So Beautiful. So we're using more of the pinks this time, and then just still bringing in that gorgeous brown. But I love using the sentiments there, just in the background, the circles, and it's just kind of like a little embellishment. It can be your focal point, but it's kind of like in the background on this one. So we're just going to start by layering up some of those images. I've just skipped ahead and got my flower done, just in case, because it's the same sort of technique we've seen. So just so I can get all the way through for you. So we've just got our image here. So I've just used one of the gorgeous little, kind of like a little house there, but it's on the reverse of that one. So up to you which you want to use. And we've just layered, or we're layering that up onto the mushroom card again. So just adding that just into the centre there. And then we've got a pattern paper here. So I love this one. I think it's my favourite.
Really lovely.
So then I'm just going to add some strips of white cardstock here, just to add that little faux illusion like we've got. Faux illusion. It's the same thing, isn't it? The illusion that we've got a layer there. So just popping those 2 bits on there, and then I'm just going to trim that flush, just so that we can layer that onto the card. And then we can just layer up our card with this then. So we're just going to go, I've already done that one, skipped ahead. So we're just going to add our background on there as well. So going for the gorgeous, like dusky sort of pink there.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So sometimes when I'm doing the pads, I kind of want something that's quite plain like this, but I kind of begrudge giving you a plain card, because I just think like it's kind of a waste. You've got cardstock for that. So I try and do it still a bit patterned, but plain enough. So then just
leads in, doesn't it?
Layering up another layer of that with the pinks there. So we're just going to add the floral strip down the side first. So that's just going to go over to this edge. To roughly get that level. And then this one can pop on as well. So we're just going to add that to this side over here. And then we can add our circle sentiment. Now, I think it needs to be white still. I cut a brown one because I wasn't sure if it needed to be brown, but I think it does need to be white.
Stands out more, doesn't it?
Yeah,
the white?
definitely.
Yeah.
So then I've got the layer. So this is the smaller circle that comes in the set that you can layer up perfectly in the centre there, just to add a little bit more detail. So get that roughly in the middle. And then because it's solid in the middle, we don't have to add as much adhesive around the letters there. So we're just going to pop on the just to say over here. I'll get them bits out just before we... It will annoy me just as much as I'm sure it'd annoy plenty of you at home as well.
You'll just notice it.
So just pop in this in the centre over this side. And then we've got our sentiment. So I've just got thinking of you on this one, but obviously you've got a few different ones in your collection.
If you want a quick look at that, then you can just see how many you actually get within this, because it is a really jam-packed sentiment set for just £7.99 for you to obviously be able to take advantage of. So you can see we've got best wishes to someone special, to my friend, thank you for your kindness, especially for you, thinking of you, just to say hello, have a beautiful day, sending smiles, you're a wonderful reason to celebrate on your birthday, and wishing you brighter days. Gorgeous fonts there as well. And I love that it almost looks like it's bold on the words that you really want to be drawn into as well.
Yeah, that's it. They're really easy to read fonts as well. You know, sometimes you get sentiments and you kind of struggle to see what they say.
Isn't it? It's true, yeah. They can be a bit too fancy where you like to struggle.
So I'm just popping some of these flowers. So it's the same techniques we've used to make these Christmas roses already.
Yeah.
And then just using the same sort of technique with the leaves there to just tear up and pop into this arrangement. So I've just cut the same size depending on the flowers we're using. So,
and again, do remember with the roses just how much you actually get, because they are at the lowest price ever today.
Yeah.
So we are talking half price, £24.99. You're getting the duo of the die sets. So you have got everything there to be able to make up those flowers, as you can see, layering them up. You've got all of that amazing foliage that we can see as well. Somebody's asked as well, could you just kind of build sort of flowers and sell them like in a packet if you wanted to?
Yeah, absolutely. The last time we were on, we were selling a doily die, and I said the same thing about that. If you want to die cut it out, as long as you've done some of the work there, we've got no problem. So yeah, absolutely. Die cut and make up your flowers, sell the flowers as is. Yeah, absolutely.
Super.
So just popping in at those leaves there, and then have we still got some absolutely essentials, or?
Let's have a look. We've got two
I suppose
left.
I can go for pastels with this, unless,
We'll give you a quick reminder, if you want, of each of them. So in terms of this one, there's only two left. We won't bring the graphics in because there's two left for those ones. But if you want them, they are £9.99. Going for the pastels that we're just going to use on this is your pink, your blue and your green. Remember, there's around 125 in each of these parts. Over 60% of these have gone. You can see every single part is absolutely jam-packed with them, 5mm. And then we do have one other colourway of brand new gems as well. This is your kind of mix of purples, your hues of purples that you can see there. So fabulous tones, going from your lovely sort of lilacs to your mid-purple and then your deep rich purples as well. Again, £5.99. And you're looking at about 375 plus of these gemstones as well for that price.
So
it does just finish it off really well, doesn't it?
It really
as well?
does. I think a lot of the colours just work perfectly as well. You could be using your essentials, but the pinks look really nice with this as well.
Definitely.
So then I just added a couple of little waste paper flags in the side here, just for my little scraps. Just adding gems on there, and then there we go.
Wow, look at that. Isn't that just super? Don't forget that card making kit, of course. It is brand new today for you to be able to jump in and get this. That is 40 images, of course, from that paper pad that you are getting. So you are getting all of those beautiful different images, lovely colour palette, and you're getting the sentiments, of course, black on white and white on black. And then your 48 double-sided paper sheets that we can see there as well. Another lovely sample, an example of what you can do that we can see here as well. Also, don't forget that back in stock today is your spring boots. So you've got this here. Remember, there's 5 of each of these. So many people have already got this on the launch. They're coming in, they're buying seconds. About 70% of this restock has now gone on this as well. Spin it around just so you can see all of the patterns, the colourways as well, because it just works so perfectly, as you can see there with this. And of course, you've got such beautiful samples of what you could do with this, moving from your turquoises, your blues, to those gorgeous pinks that we can see as well. So $14.99. What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
6.
Yeah.
6. Super, super. So do tune back in at 6. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if there'll be any gems left by that point. So if you do want them, I would be jumping in right now and getting them. And of course, well done for everything else that you've managed to get as well. Thanks for joining me. We are back in a moment. We have got a fantastic show with AALL Create. We've got lovely brand new bits, as well as super, super deals on ephemera as well. So that is coming up in an hour. But next, we will be with Crafter's Companion. Debbie is back. She's not been very well, which obviously we've been talking about on some of our shows. So it's lovely to have her back here. And we have got an amazing, amazing brand new show that's coming up. So I cannot wait to launch that. It's got a great price. You've got some freebies coming up. So don't go anywhere. That is next.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Gosh, we're just talking about new jobs. Becky's dad's got a new job. And
Not
and she's going, no, not us. I sound like, they'll be like, breaking news.
Bye.
Yeah, Debbie was back and now what's going on? No. Becky over here. And she's going to fetch her dad afterwards. And I was like, it's like role reversal as you get to different ages that you're
Go
like,
pick
how
your
was your
parents
day?
up.
It's lovely though, isn't it, that you can have that relationship. Now, we're so happy to see you back. Obviously, everybody's missed you a lot.
I know. I feel like I've been so poorly, but I'm so pleased to be back. And what better way to come back with a brand new launch? I know you've all been waiting for it, and it is stunning. I mean, literally stunning. When you see all the pieces to it, you're going to absolutely love it.
It is such, an amazing mix. I think that's the thing with this for me as well, was looking at it right from the papers to that amazing dye for your envelopes. Obviously, you've got rub-ons within this, you've got stamps, you've got those beautiful kind of embellishments. There's so much within it. Now, we will obviously go through it in depth, but should we get a clock in and get the price down?
Oh, yes, I like that.
There is an amazing launch deal. An incredible launch price. So £99.90 is the should-be price, okay? But we are going to give you a few of these items basically for free with that. As you go across there, though, as you're seeing those amazing dies, that envelope that you can create, obviously all of those stamps with those beautiful sentiments, the blooms. It just, for me, feels like you're covering everything, really, that you would need for the whole year.
Oh, absolutely.
There's just so much in it.
There is. It's got this really beautiful feel about it. The paper pad is just incredible.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
It's got that real sort of distressed antique look, and then we've got this beautiful lace effect. Those rub-ons, honestly, I'm going to use them in the first demos because I would absolutely go for more of them. Now, I have to say, in the past, I've not been a massive fan of rub-ons.
Have you not? Okay.
No, because I think they're hit and miss.
Right.
Sometimes you rub them down, and then you have to keep peeling back, and you keep going down. These go on like a dream.
Amazing.
They are all white, which are amazing. So if you put them onto black craft cardstock, they look amazing, like really amazing. So you will love the rub-ons. So if anything, if you're going for the Forfeit collection, there's a few items I would tell you to multiple buy.
Definitely.
That is the paper pads, and that is those rub-ons. You'll definitely want some more of them. They are jam-packed with those, but they are absolutely stunning.
Okay, loads of you are already in. As we said on the previous show, it's very busy on the phone lines today. So if you can, go to the web, go to the app to confirm your spot with this. I think we've got to start with flicking through these paper pads.
The pads are always the place to start, aren't they? Because these are the place that, in fact, in any crafting, if you're anything like me, you will grab a paper pad and you will work everything around that pad.
Yes, I can
With a
imagine
collection, you don't have to do that because we've got the whole collection for you, which is absolutely stunning. These are beautiful. They're distressed, but with that layer of lace inside them as well. You've got tea stains on here, which are quite, I know it's a silly thing to say, but they're really on trend at the moment.
Yes, they are.
And you'll see them in lots, coming up in lots of paper pad, because they just make that paper pad distressed. I love the lace effect, the lace flowers, the lace butterflies. Everything that you can see in embellishments are all lacy, and that makes this just a remarkable pad.
And to actually be able to kind of get that effect within a paper pad as well, I think is just absolutely incredible. And I love the colourways because it's very neutral kind of palette, where I kind of feel like it would be, as I say, all year round, but also for different occasions, for different ages. It's
so much
fabulous, isn't it?
So much so. It's so stunning, so beautiful. You will absolutely love it.
So snippable as well, isn't it? Where you can see different sizes of card that you'd create from it.
Yeah, definitely. And what's really nice about this is if you love your paper pads, there's something in every corner for this one.
Definitely.
So no matter where you cut into it, where you snip it, it's going to look amazing.
Yeah, 100%. So 36 double-sided sheets. As you can see, you get 12 different designs, 3 of each of those that you're going to be able to take advantage of as well. If you want extras, by the way, they are all there and available on the web. There's some smaller bundles. There's also obviously individuals as well. You've also got your 6x6, haven't you?
Yeah.
I think it's really nice to have the 2 sizes.
We love a 6x6, even though you can cut your bigger size down in the smaller one. Is that one? Oh, I thought it wasn't. Okay.
it is,
But I love when it's miniaturised down. So yes, even though you can cut your 12 by 12s down into 6 by 6, so you get 4 out of 1 sheet, you do get the miniaturisation here, and I just love the little pad. And what's nice about this pad as well is it looks like it's textured.
It does,
even though
doesn't
it's
it?
not. It is just papers.
Definitely. So a fabulous opportunity, of course, to be able to get that. And that's just the first part of the collection, is your paper pads that, of course, we can see with this as well. Do we have boards for the dies? Or
don't have boards, no. Can I
right.
show some samples before we start? Because I think when you see what you can make with them, look how beautiful this is. That's got the embossing folder that we've got in this collection in the background. You've got this amazing die.
How expensive
and these,
it looks, isn't it?
look at these. Now this is incredible because embellishment for cards, but let me bring this one in. What about your envelopes?
Oh, yes.
So same die, but on your envelope. So if you've got wedding stationery, that is going to look incredible. So that die is absolutely beautiful. It comes in the bigger die as well. You've got corners, you've got all these embellishments, you've got the most amazing sentiments. These are those rub-ons. Look, all the rub-ons decorating the side, and the lace. The lace, you are getting tons on here as well. Honestly, it is the most beautiful. And then also, we couldn't leave out the bigger envelopes. Look at that die. You've got 2 different edges on there as well that you can use. It is absolutely beautiful.
Incredible.
So if you love your antique lace, you definitely want to go for these.
Definitely. So that's the lace. Obviously, you can just pop that out. I love that you've got so much of it.
Yeah,
obviously, the width that you're seeing in it as well.
And it's so soft, so beautiful. It ties beautiful as a bow. It's just lovely.
Yeah, definitely. So you have, of course, got that we can see there that is available for you. Now, that was on that first sample that you saw, the lace embellishment, which is just such an amazing size, isn't it, as well, that we can actually see?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I'll just bring that one in alongside it so you can see it's on the top here, just in that white. It is absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. So you've got that. Now, talking about those sentiments, this is where you can see that you are getting so much, of course, within this. And again, I think what's so lovely is actually getting to really see the different fonts in this, the different ways they've been popped into the banners, because they fit into those as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can put them all into those banners, which look lovely. They tell a story. That's what this is all about. It really does. Those sentiments tell a story, and they're stunning. So if you want a sentiment for the inside of your card, you've got that. If you want something on the outside, you've got something for there as well.
I love that one. And they lived happily ever after.
I know.
As well.
How gorgeous is that?
The next chapter, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
I love that.
Thank you for being so lovely, kind and thoughtful, as well as on your special day with love. So there's just so much that's covered, of course.
They're a really great set of stamps.
Aren't they just? Fantastic. Then we have another stamp set that we can come to, which is your blooms that you can obviously see just here. And I always think you can never have too many flowers, can you?
No, you can't. They're so stunning. I absolutely
lovely sizes, lovely
them.
detail in each of these as well. And I actually think, I've seen flower sets elsewhere. I've never seen anything with this sort of detail.
I know. And can I just show you how the detail is? I've done this one. Heat embossed.
That's nice.
With just white embossing powder and then just trimmed it out. So fussy cutting. So they cut out lovely. So if you want beautiful flowers, this set is just a stunning.
That's amazing, isn't it? So that's coming as part of the full bundle as well. We then have your 3D embossing folder. So this is your luxurious lace that you're getting. Again, to get an embossing folder and to get that 3D, you know that you're going to get that fabulous depth, of course, with it as well. So you've got, of course, that there as well. Now, this is one of the things I am probably most excited about, is that vintage envelope metal die that we have.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that the biggest one?
Well, you get 2 different sizes. Yeah, that's the biggest one.
And then that's the other one, when I show you the die, look how big that die is.
Wow.
It's huge, and you get that gorgeous corner. So that's the one that we had on that card there. So
you can use it completely separately as well?
So just look at those corners. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, I love
so
it.
if you're doing wedding stationery, I mean, even just garden parties, anything like that, they're going to look amazing. But that is an amazing set. And then you get those 2 different edges that go in it. If you just want to cut the one die out, that die just cuts out separately. So you've just got that one die that cuts out. And then you've got the 2 additional edges if you want them on as well. So it is a beautiful die set to have.
And then, of course, when you see the other size, you can see that it's the smaller size of this, but totally different in terms of that detail that you've
Yes.
got. So it is not just about size, it's about a completely different die set that you've actually got to be able to use with it as well, which is fabulous. And then, of course, which you have said you are going to show us, is the rub-ons that we're getting to see here as well.
Amazing. And you get a big pack of these. So there's 13. So it says 13 pieces, but that's sheets. Wow. So they're your sheets, and each sheet is jam-packed with your rub-ons.
It's lovely to get 4 different designs, of course, on them as well, 3 of each, and then, of course, you've got your stick as well to be able to use with this. So all of that at £27.99 if you want to take advantage of it on split pay. It is brand new today, so this is your brand new launch to be able to get it and to be able to take advantage. Just to let you know, because I know a lot of you, with them being consumable, will want more of the pads. We have got a bundle where you can get your 12x12 and your 6x6 if you would like to. £23.98 should be priced, brilliant price, but today you can get both of them for £20.99. And I just think this is going to be one of those paper pads that you're just going to constantly reach to because it's just timeless, classic.
Yeah, it absolutely is. I mean, you think you've got Mother's Day coming up in March. How beautiful these cards going to be for Mother's Day. Easter as well. I can imagine these doing for Easter cards as well. So many different occasions. And that's without getting to Valentine's Day, getting to your weddings, getting to birthdays. Yeah, it is an all year rounder.
It's phenomenal. Lots of you coming through as well wanting the extras of the paper pads. Now, just before we get to demo, we have got one deal that I just don't want you to miss out on, because this has been on a couple of times. It is sold out both times. We have got it back in stock today, and these are your liquid gold paint markers.
I love these, and I'm so pleased that we've got them back on this show, because when you think of antique lace, having edge your papers in gold are just going to look amazing. So you definitely want these.
Definitely. And it's going to be one of them where you can definitely, as you say, you can add everything onto it, but also to write into the inside or anything like that you've got as well. As we say, they have always sold out. You've got that chance to be able to get this today. And they go on to so many different materials, don't they? Your wood, your glass, things like
absolutely.
that as well.
You can write onto anything you want. I mean, they're brilliant Christmas time because you can write onto all your baubles. But yes, you can personalise your crockery, you can personalise your glass, your candles, anything you want to draw onto. They are absolutely amazing.
Definitely. So that has sold out so many times. It is back and it is available today. All 3 of them at £8.
And you've got 3 different nibs on there as well, Cher, because that's why they're so. I think they're so popular, because you've got that chisel nib, you've got a really fine ballpoint nib, and then you've got a sort of thicker nib to draw with as well. And I think that's what makes them really popular, because they're 3 different nibs with that amazing mica in them, which is just going to come out metallic.
£3, would you, to be able to
No, not
actually
at
get
all.
that?
Not at all. I mean, absolutely lovely.
Let's just open them up so you can actually see the difference, of course, of each of those nibs that you've got, because it goes so fine, doesn't it, when you get it down to this one?
They really do. So if you love your handwriting and you want to write in them, they're just going to be incredible. They'll come to you white, and then you just pump them down onto your glass mat or onto a card, and then you can use them, which will be absolutely amazing. I'm gonna grab 2 pieces of card a black and a white, because they're metallic. Let's just take that. Let's have this one. So when you want to prime them, what you're going to do is you're just going to pump that up and down, and then you get all this paint come out, which is incredible. So if you then want to do all your different sort of designs and whatever you draw with, they look amazing, but onto black cardstock, that opaqueness, it still looks absolutely incredible. And also, you can paint with these as well, because yes, if you put these down onto your glass mat, you can then pick it up with a paintbrush and paint with them.
Of course, to get into any detailed areas.
But yeah, if I look at this, sort of that metallic,
as well.
They are incredible, absolutely incredible. And then you get that same opaqueness onto your white cardstock as well. So whatever colour you put it onto, it will come out the true colour of the black. I mean, to get that onto black cardstock like that is amazing. But do grab them, because they do sell out time and time again.
Exactly. So they're back here while stocks last, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. £8.99, so £3 a pen, and that is for all of the different nibs that we can see as well. Now, we do also have your craft card as well as your envelopes that we've got as well. So if you do want to take advantage of this, then we absolutely can do, because I think when you see this collection, you immediately just think, well, this goes, and we've seen it on the samples a lot with the craft card.
I just think anyone that's gone for the collection will go for this cardstock, because this is the cardstock you're going to be using through all of it, which is amazing. 6x6 is probably one of the most popular size of cards that you make, having all the envelopes to go with them as well, and then bearing in mind you can then use your envelope die cutter onto these as well, is going to be incredible.
I feel like it's really, really rare to actually see a craft card colour envelope as well. It's usually white with this, isn't it?
It usually is white, yes, so really amazing they are.
It's lovely to see that matching, isn't it, just there?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're getting 100, so you're getting 50 cards, 50 envelopes with this as well for £12.58. Now, once you've got that base, you're ready to just decorate, you're ready to just work with this as well. So
yeah, totally.
It's fabulous to not have to like measure out or cut into any of your other cardstock. So we are looking at, I'd imagine, pennies, obviously, per envelope and cardstock that we are, of course, seeing just there. I mean, it's 12p, isn't it?
Wow. That's crazy.
When you think that's 6p a card, 6p an envelope for you to be able to get this.
Crazy. I'm going to use one of these in my first demo and show you how we can use the envelope die in a different way.
Super. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes, let's do it.
Lovely.
Absolutely. Yes, let's do it. So, what we're going to do... Oh, I'm not doing that on the first demo.
That's all right.
Shall I switch over and use that card as we've just talked about it?
Yeah,
I'm going to do that because I want to show you how we can do this.
Okay, fantastic.
Yes, let's do it. So, this is your card. So, let me just grab my card here. And then we just want the, because these are all my dies here.
Oh, they have to open them all up.
We've got everything on a display, so I thought, well, if I give you mine, that's absolutely fine. So we want the,
now you've got to ask me which one you want.
The envelope one, but the smaller one. I've got the large one, not the small.
There we go.
There we go, there we go.
I'm like, they are all in a nice pile here. But,
Right, so I've got one of those 6x6 envelopes, so it just shows you how well they go. Now, what I want to do is I want to bring this into play, but I want to bring it down. And what I mean by that is I want to turn that round. So we're going to grab this one here as well. And I'm going to die cut this on the inside of my card. So I'm going to turn that over, pop this to here, and bring this one in as well. So we're just going to place that like that and like that. And then I'm going to bring in my low tack tape. So we do want to take this down. And then we're just going to place that one into there like so. And then pop our tape down. So that's going to hold those in two places. And I am just going to pop my tape on the top here as well. And then let's grab my plates for my Gemini and pop that through. So we're just going to die cut that. It's thin metal die. So we'll just pop that into there and run that through our Gemini. And actually, I'm going to give this a double cut because we've got those two big dies going into that corner. So I'm going to make sure I know that that goes through. Then I'm going to pause and reverse that. So that will just come back out. That will just give me a double cut. And then we're going to bring that one out. Now, the reason that I put that onto the inside of the card is because we're going to turn this back so it shows on the front of the card.
Okay.
So let's take that one out. So I'm just going to take this one off there. Look at that. It's so stunning.
Gosh.
And then let's just, I'm just going to snip into there and onto here, like so. So you could leave that, but what we are going to do, and I didn't bring my board in with me, so, but I am just going to, in fact, I'm going to bring the one that I've already done, because you'll see what I've done then. So bringing that from that corner, and we're going to score it from here to the middle, but I haven't brought my scoreboard into the studio with me.
Want us to grab you one? Are you okay?
That's okay. So if I can show you that, I've cut that in and not cut it into this one yet. But what I've also done is these are the rub-ons, and I've already done these onto here. But I will show you before the end of the show the rub-ons so we can see them.
Yeah,
but they are amazing. So, and I'm going to bring. It's because I've switched my demo out. Let's just bring. This is your rub-on, so I'm going to show you them. And how easy they are to do. So you get this whole pack So all of these come like you're onto one whole one. So I've cut those off and I've just placed them at the side here and rubbed them down already.
Lovely, isn't it?
And you get, look, this is how many, like 13 sheets of amazing, put it that way, you can see them a bit better.
Yeah.
They are incredible. They smell lovely as well.
Yeah, they
don't know why, but they really smell really nice. So that is your rub-ons. So once we've got that one done, let's just decorate. So what I've also done is used our embossing folder. So the embossing folder, can you just pass me the embossing folder, please, Shirley? Because I'm going to show you, even though you'll notice I've got a 6x6, but the embossing folder is only a 4x6.
Okay.
So it's really easy to do, and it's only if you really look closely that you can tell. But what I've done is place my embossing folder and just seeing which way, right? Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. I've done this, put that through my machine, and then I've just gone to then the next piece here. I've turned it round and then put it in again and layered it up just to the line. Okay. So if you really look, you can see it's a little bit flatter in the middle.
I wouldn't have noticed
but no one's going to notice that. So it's how you can make it bigger to go in the background. So we're just going to have that in the background, and let's pop this in. So going to place my my tape pen, and we're just going to stick this on into the middle, like so.
All of the individuals, by the way, are on the web, so if you did want to go for anything extra, you're thinking, well, it's just the embossing folder I want, then you have got that option.
Right, now I'm going to bring these in rather than die cutting, just so you can see them, because I've already done them. I've just put them through my sticker maker at home. Nice. So what I did do, it was the bigger one. I didn't think it was. So what I've done with this one is obviously cut one out, so you can do exactly the same. But what I've done with this one is cut them out individual, and we're going to stick these on. So I'm just going to take them off. Now you would use your tape pen, but I've just for quickness really, so I can stick these straight onto my design. We're going to place that right onto the middle. So even though I've done it in black, I don't want it to be in black. It's just that we're going to use this for a shadow. Ah, right. So we're just
I was actually thinking how nice it looks.
It does look really nice, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, perhaps we'll leave it like that for a minute, and then because what I'm also going to do is place this one. Now, this one is that swirly flower that we've got as well. So we're just going to place that on the inside, like so.
It's great to see it all building up like that.
Absolutely, yes. So you could put the white one over the top. So I'm just going to hover it over, and then you can decide what you whether you like the white.
I'm sure I will.
So we'll put the white over the top. See, that just brings that in and just gives it that black outline.
Very nice.
Like so. And then all I've done just to finish that one off is I have got, let me just find it. There it is. I've stamped out the sentiments in the bunting. Oh, yes. And then I've just trimmed round them. And they lived happily ever after. I mean, how nice is that? So all we're going to do with this one is stick this one on. Yeah. Let's pop that, and we're just going to place that onto there. Like so. And there we go. Perfect. There's our beautiful card. It's a little bit different. It comes down at the front there.
Yeah, but what wonderful detail that you've actually got within that. It's absolutely stunning. And do you know what I love as well is that you've put that sentiment on, works perfectly, but you could transfer that to so many different sentiments.
Absolutely.
And it would work equally as well.
Whatever sentiment you want on there.
So elegant, isn't it? So if you want to go for the full collection, look at how much you are getting. You've got the 12x12, you've got the 6x6 just there. You've got, of course, that amazing die for the envelopes in the 2 different sizes. You've got your vintage lace. You've got your rub-ons that we can see. You've got those stamps with those beautiful blooms. You've also got the stamp set jam-packed, of course, of the sentiments. There's the embossing folder that you can get. You've also got that other gorgeous embellishment die. So there is so much today. Brand new at £83.99 and, of course, on split pay at £27.99. And I think when you see the samples that we're going to have a bit of a look at, you just understand kind of how elegant and how beautiful I think this whole collection is.
Oh, it really is, and that's exactly it. It's beauty, it's elegance, it's everything everything that's so lovely. And these are the sort of things that you can do with it. I'm going to use the rub-ons in the next demo so you can see how easy they go in. This is so nice. The actual lace is beautiful. You will absolutely love that. Just all the different elements that you can put together just tie in so well. Just beautiful sentiments. I love that one. Thank you for being lovely, kind and thoughtful. And sometimes we don't even need a reason to send a card, like for birthdays. What about just because you want to say, I mean, that one would be a lovely Valentine's card, really different, doesn't have to be reds, does it? You've got that gorgeous embossing folder in the background there.
I'm doing something this year, right, where once a month I send a card through the post to somebody. Just because it gives you something nice to come through. And I sent it to one of my best friends in January. She's like, oh my gosh, like, it's so lovely. And if you've got something like this, you're going to want to keep it really up, aren't you, as well? It can have the nice words inside,
I love
but a beautiful image that you've
got. I used to have a pen pal years ago, and we just don't do that anymore, do we?
It's a shame,
That's the
isn't
thing. It is a real shame. Yeah, it is a shame.
A lot of you are wanting individuals as well as the full bundle. So let me just show you the individuals. Now, if you just want to get the 12 by 12 paper pad, you absolutely can do. Remember, you've got 36 double-sided sheets in there. 12 different designs, multiples, of course, of each of them, as you can see, at £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. Lots and lots of you coming in and getting the 6x6 as well. I mean, it's a superb price, I have to say, for you to be able to get this £6.99. Over 20% of the stock of this has gone already. So well done. And of course, if you just want to stick this onto cards, you can do. Something else that's very popular is the duo bundle. So if you do want to go for both of the paper pads, then you absolutely can do. Again, over 20% of the duo has gone as well. £23.98 is the should-be price. There's a bit of a discount on this, so you can get it for under £21 instead. Something else that is very popular is your rub-ons. Obviously, we saw a little hint on that last cards. Debbie's going to be showing you more of this as well, just £14.99. And that is for 4 different designs, 3 of each, so you're getting 12 full jam-packed sheets of rub-ons. You're getting your wooden stick to be able to use as well with this. And, you know, I just think across so many shows that we're doing at the minute, we've seen a massive resurgence of rub-ons. People are absolutely loving them. And especially when you get the quality like you're getting from Crafter's Companion, where they do just come off perfectly and just move into that cardstock in the way that you'd want them to. So £14.99 to get those. If you'd like your embossing folder, we just saw that being used. We also saw the way that you can extend the size, of course, of this as well. Oh my gosh, how is that £6.99?
That's fabulous.
Gosh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Fabulous detail, great depth, of course, being 3D, and such an accessible price, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. We do have your vintage lace as well. So you've seen, obviously, on the samples just how much this adds as well, because it is lovely detail that you're seeing. You've got a great thickness, of course, that we've got with this as well. And we are looking at 2 metres within these. So £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. We then have your stamps. So we've got your lovely sentiment stamp sets, which again, great sizes that we're seeing, lovely fonts that we're getting to experience, of course, with this. And again, a really nice price of just £8.99 for you to take advantage of. You've got thank you for being so lovely and kind and thoughtful, for example. You've got the next chapter, they lived happily ever after. So there's so many different things that you've got, as well as the banners. So that is £8.99. You have that large lace embellishment die that we can see on this as well. Just £8.99 for you to be able to get that. I mean, again, when you look at the actual metal in that for £8.99, it's a super price, isn't it?
And it's super big, isn't it?
Absolutely, and really snippable as well if you wanted to. We then have another stamp set, so you are going to be getting all of these gorgeous blooms. I mean, you saw the detail in these, just absolutely fantastic. And again, layer them up if you want to give them height or anything, you absolutely can do. But you can see there the size and the detail, of course, that we've got in those for £8.99. And then, of course, you've got the 2 different envelopes. So you've got your larger one, which is your vintage envelope, which also comes those lovely corner strips that we can see on that, which is £10.99. And then you've also got your romantic envelope that you can see here. So in that smaller size. And then, of course, you've got these lovely edging shapes that we can see as well at £10.99. But, of course, the best way to get it is to go for everything, because that is where should be £99.90, which is fantastic. But we have actually got it today, £83.99. and on split pay, which I love. It always
yes,
makes it so much more
and
accessible.
3 as well, which is so good.
Yes, that shouldn't have even come in till over 100, should it? So, well, that's handy.
Very good.
Even better.
I know.
For us. What we will do is we will give you a quick minute's break because there's so many of you with this sitting in your baskets. So rather than getting, obviously, into the enjoyment of Debbie's demos, have a look at these, check out while you can, and then we'll come back and have a look at more of this collection.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Well done. I don't know whether that was like a van honking or something. It was a very strange noise. Well done, of course, if you have managed to get this brand new today for you to be able to take advantage of. So always so exciting to be one of the first people to be working with it as well. Do you ever look at your next
we haven't. It's been a long time since we've had a new launch, so it's actually really nice to bring you a new launch, and especially Sara's new launch. She was very generous, I have to say, because I think she's in next week. I think she's got a takeover.
Has she? Okay.
And she wanted to keep it for them, but we've decided to launch it today. Yeah, absolutely.
I think we've had a quick question come through as well from Christine. Let's have a quick look at this. Hi, Debbie and Shereen. Could you tell me which envelope die fits best on a 6x6 card?
It'll be the smaller one, so it'll be the romantic one.
This one, just
yes,
at the bottom. That
one.
The
romantic. That's the one you need for 6x6. Yes.
Lovely. We can bring the code up for you. Just that if that is the only item that you want, then you can get it. So just have a little look on the side. There it is. Just £10.99. So NV2006.
Oh, amazing. Right, let's bring in those rub-ons because I know you've been all dying to see them. So basically, you literally just take whichever ones that you want, and there are loads. I mean, literally loads. And all you do is cut them. So you'll just cut them out. Just be careful that you're angling it into the light so you can see where the white is on them, so you're not cutting over the design. And then all you're going to do is peel this back. Now, this is the carrier sheet underneath, and then your actual sticky design will be onto there. So that is now sticky. So all you're going to do, so we've just got a piece of craft card. I'm going to just place this onto here. I'm not worried if a bit goes over the edge. Pop that onto there. That's now stuck. And then all you're going to do is take your little stick and do this. I mean, it's as simple as that. And you're just going to make sure that all the little pieces, so around the edges, I'm just going to do the opposite way on the edge, just to make sure that's all stuck down. You can cheat and put it through your Gemini. So you would just do it like what's the word? With a rubber shim, like your rubber shim.
Yes.
As if you're embossing a die, that's what you would do. And then you're just going to peel this back so you can see all of that's gone down. Just going to put a little bit more pressure down, make sure that's all stuck down. And look how amazing. And then just give that a rub down. That will all adhere to there. Just going to fold those bits over because we don't worry about those bits. Look how amazing.
Do you know what I love? It looks like that is just part of the cardstock. It doesn't look like you've actually put something and stuck it on top.
It's just incredible, and you can just build this up. So no matter what you want on there, so I've already used one of these on another design. You're just going to take these off, just pop this on wherever you want it. Let's do that right on that edge.
Amazing.
And then do exactly the same. So we are just going to go over the top, burnishing it down, and just making sure that every piece of that is stuck down. And then once you've done that, you literally just peel that back. And if you do find like there's a tiny, let's see that tiny little white bit, just pop that down, go back down. And they really do stick beautifully. So we've got another bit there. So just going to go over that a little bit more. And then, yeah, you just pull that back, there we go, and then just rub that down and that will all stick. And the nice thing is it won't come off, it doesn't rub off, it doesn't come away, so that is now on your design. So that is going to be incredible. Now, once you fill all that, you're going to get, we've done this one here, so you can see I've just done a designed piece. And you can do a bookmark if you want to do bookmarks. There's lots of different things that you can do with them. But we're going to make this into a card. So what I am going to do is bring in a bigger piece here. So we've got a big piece of white card. This measures 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. Right. And we're going to pop this into 2 of the corners. So I just wanted to show you different ways of using these dies without having to just use them as envelopes. Yes. Because although they look lovely on the envelope, it's really nice to be able to make your cards to match your envelopes.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're going to do this one. Now, just put it onto the back of my hand because our Gemini makes them embedded into the cardstock and can sometimes make them just a little bit too sticky, our low-tack tape. So we're just going to run that one through. So pop that one through. And we're also going to cut this one so you can see this one being cut as well, because it's an absolute beautiful die. In fact, we can just pop that on.
And that's the thing, the details on these dies as you cut them
out. I know, incredible.
So aren't they?
Absolutely incredible. So let's send this one. This is how I work at home. We've got all my plates.
Next one.
Literally, yeah. Next one in, one out, one in.
Well, it's good size having the big and the small plates, isn't it?
Yes, it is. They're
so
handy. I do it all the time. So let's bring those in and that one. So once we take this off, so this now won't be so sticky to, well, hopefully won't be so sticky to my card stuff. There we go. And on this side, and there we go.
It's always more our nails, isn't it, as well, trying to get
under
and get to everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we're just going to ease that one out so you can see all those little pieces.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, that is a really intricate die, but that is absolutely amazing. Now, once you've done that, what you're going to do is turn it to your other corner. Okay. So pop it onto this side and then die cut it out onto that side. So once you've done that, let me bring my craft stock in. My craft card, should I say. So I've popped this on both sides and then we're going to mat and layer that onto our craft card. How amazing is that? And then we're going to bring this one in, which is going to go through the middle. So we're really creating that amazing lace. Now, the reason I wanted to cut this out is because we were talking about these dies having huge snippability. And this die definitely has that. So what we are going to do, let me just take that one out. There we go. I mean, this is a really intricate die as well. Look at that. It's beautiful. But all I want on here is a little bit of embellishment. So let me just get rid of all my workings here. And then I'm going to take my little snips. And actually, what I want is just the flowers here. So all we're going to do is cut out these parts. And just go round. I'm doing this really quick. I've already done them. So it's just showing you how you can just trim them out.
Nice and easy to do though, isn't it?
Nice and easy to do, yeah. So you're just getting those flowers like that. So you're just going to cut out that piece.
Lovely.
So then what I've done is trim these ones down because I want them to go on the edges here. So I want one to sort of come underneath. So we've just got that one coming through. And then this one will be onto this side as well. So let's start putting it together and then it will all make some sense.
I just think as well, if you are somebody who makes to sound, for example, something like this on your stand is just going to bring the eyes right to your stand, isn't it?
Because absolutely. Could you imagine someone walking past and you've got all this vintage lace or antique lace? I keep calling it vintage lace and it's antique lace. Yeah, and having all this, I mean, it's a showstopper, isn't it?
Without a doubt.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So we're going to place that one just on the black, so that's going to make that one pop. We're going to then bring this one in, and I'm going to just switch to my dotty tape pen. This is where this is going to really lend itself to bring all your die cuts, or your intricate die cuts together. And then we'll do the same onto this one.
Super.
That's going to then allow me to stick that all down. Just going to pop that all around the edges there. And then I'm just going to fill the rest with my normal tape pen.
Okay.
So bring in that one. There we go. So that's going to go onto here. like so. And I would also say, and I'm sure there's craft card on the website, grab yourself some bigger craft card as well, because it is absolutely, just works so well.
Yeah, definitely.
So just burnish that down. Oh, we've got some on the show. There we go. Perfect.
We've got some A4
Perfect.
craft card, so we can bring that in and get that available for you. It's quite a lot actually here as well. So 20 packs that you can see that we've actually got just here of your A4 craft card. Really good price again. I mean, £7.99 for 20 sheets.
That's fabulous. I love that price.
Isn't it just? So super. People have already jumped in and spotted that as well. So well done to you. That's 35p a sheet. So whether you want to snip into it, cut into it, produce your card blanks, totally up to you with that one.
Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. So I've just got an 8x8 card blank that I'm putting this onto. And then we're going to use that one through the middle. So you can see how the black now is starting to tie on. Actually, what I'm not going to do yet, because I'm going to leave a little gap at the base just to be able to put my little die cuts underneath. Just bring those round.
Somebody's asked about the rub-ons. Are you able to add colour to them with alcohol markers?
What a fabulous question. So I think you probably could. Alcohol markers will, I can't see any reason why not. I'm actually thinking I will try for you.
Yeah, lovely, that'd be good.
I've got an alcohol pen in my bag right next to me. Let's bring that in.
It's handy, isn't it?
Yeah, and that one we just done, I was just thinking here.
Yeah, let's try it on there.
Let's try it on there. I never mind trying things. So what you can do is colour the inside of them, but I'm actually thinking, if you're careful, in fact, if you was to just go over the top...
You're still going to see the shape and the design, aren't
you? Yeah, look at that. And the reason I've done that is because you could colour them in on the carrier sheets.
Yes, yeah.
And then, so you can...
You only get those areas.
Absolutely,
there you go.
Colour them in.
Lovely.
There you go.
Thanks, Alison. Thanks for asking. Now we know.
Yes, definitely. Right, so these pieces we're going to put underneath. So, and I've also, now we've got these dies back in stock. I don't think they're on the show until, I want to say tomorrow. So they are the nesting dies, and we had them in postage stamp sizes. There was archway windows. But yes, they're on with the new mini dies.
They're
Wednesday. It might be Wednesday. Might be Wednesday. These ones are the postage stamps, so they might already be on the website, but if they're not, that we have got them on Wednesday. So they're lovely. So, and I've just put, this one is, though we may be miles apart, you will be forever close because I hold you in my heart.
Oh, lovely.
So nice, isn't it? So I'm just going to use my Dotty Tape pen to pop these down.
Yeah.
And then we will stick that into place. So I'm just going to place this one. So I've left a little gap where I haven't glued that down at the top, so we can pop that into there. And then the same with this one. And that will go onto this side. So just a little bit underneath, like that.
Yeah, amazing.
There we go. So you would never think that that was that big die, would you?
Exactly.
So just having that one big die and then having those pieces.
Amazing.
And then we've got, I've just got a little bow which I had at home. And you could use your ribbon bow. We're just going to place that in the middle and pop this together.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it just shows you when you have a collection, that's why we have the collection, because just being able to do all of this with one collection.
You just see how well it all crosses over and works together, don't you, as well, in a card like this where you've used quite a few of the different elements?
Absolutely, there we go. Let's turn that round. There we go.
Oh, and it's big and it's standout that we can see just there as well. Incredible, it really is. So do remember, of course, if you want to go for everything, we have today, you've got the launch price of £83.99. That is to be able to get that big collection that we're seeing. Plus we have that three-way split pay at £27.99. Again, on the website, you've got the smaller bundles of the 2 paper pads. You've got all the individuals that are available as well. So it's completely up to you which way you'd like to go for. Let's just give you a reminder of these that are back in stock as well, because these are your metallic paint markers. As we showed you, there are 3 different tips on this. So you're getting 3 completely different pens. You've got your 0.7mm, which is your super fine, your 3mm, so you get that fine, and then you get your 4mm of your chisel as well. They are, of course, in intense. They've got that high shine in terms of that metallic paint that is there as well. And they work on your white card, on your black card to the same effect. It could be your plastic, your wood, your metal, your ceramic, your glass, your stone. You know, it's totally up to you what you want to use them with
It's incredible that they go on so many mediums, isn't
it? Yeah. And I think as well, there's a lot of people who decorate. I mean, half term is coming up next week. And there's a lot of people,
really already? Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I'm like, again? Here we go. But, you know, a lot of people love just going and finding the little rocks and then decorating them. They'd be perfect for that,
absolutely perfect for that. I love that idea.
Yeah. And obviously you've got 3 of them. So with the 2 bigger ones, they'd be superb for those bigger areas. $8.99 today as well to have these back in stock. Now, don't forget, we've got that incredible deal on your card and envelopes, your 6x6s as well, in your craft card. You're getting 50 of your cards, 50 of your matching envelopes, as you can see just here, in such a popular size, of course, that we can see now being your 6x6. And I just can't believe that we're looking at around 6p.
I know.
For a card. 6p for an envelope.
It is incredible. And if you do love your 6x6, because A4 doesn't make a 6x6 card, it's a fraction smaller. So to have your 6x6 in really good quality craft card is amazing. And honestly, I've been multiple ordering these because they're the ones you're going to use time and time again. Because actually what craft card does, it goes with everything, it goes with every colour. If you put it with blue, it looks amazing. Navies, it looks amazing. Reds, oranges, anything, any colour you put with this pinks. Looks lovely with craft cards, so you will be using it all the time. It is very, very on trend, yes.
So that is there at $12.58. Do we have the other cards and envelopes available as well in the other colourway, or? Well, that's gone. That's sold out. Okay, Ivory's gone. We've got vellum, though, that is available on the show.
Love these.
Oh, this one, how good would that look with the collection?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, wow. Yes, definitely. Let's bring it to you. So this is your assorted patterns that you've got in your 8x8. But this heirloom patterns, as soon as you're looking at it, it feels like it's been made for this collection. It
absolutely does. I don't even know why I hadn't thought about that. How amazing would this be? Yeah. I mean,
I love vellum as well.
Yeah, me too. There's so many. It's one of the questions that get asked the most. What do we do with vellum? And I tell everyone the same thing. Treat it the same as a paper pad. Whatever you can do with a paper pad, you can do with vellum. You can die cut it. You can emboss it. You can use it for your mats and layers. And if you use our tape pens, you can't see the glue underneath.
Oh, that's brilliant. So if you want to do wraps or something like that.
Absolutely. Because if you use red liner tape, it shows because it's an actual tape, so it's a thickness. But ours is a glue, so it puts the glue down. It's completely invisible. So I love these pads.
I do
absolutely love them.
Look, and you can see all of that foiling over each of these that we can see. So just £17.98. That is for the duo that we can see there. So 48 sheets of your vellum that we can see there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Right, let's come back to the brand new launch though, because yes, it will go so well, of course, with this. But we are today doing that launch price opportunity, that launch price deal, $83.99. So it's like you're getting a couple of elements completely for free. It's your 12x12 paper pad. It's your 6x6 paper pad. You've got your 12 sheets of rub-ons as well as your stick to be able to use them with. You're getting obviously your 2 meters of that amazing lace. You're also getting those incredible dies to be able to do your envelope dies. You're getting your lace embellishment die that we can see just there as well. You've got your sentiments and your stamps. You've also got the stamps of your lovely flowers. So it is utterly jam-packed for just $83.99. We're going to have a look at something else, aren't we?
We certainly are, because we've made a beautiful card, but it's a big card. But we need a beautiful envelope to go with it.
True.
So we haven't shown yet how you use these on the envelope. So that's what we're going to do, and we're going to have a matching card to our envelope.
Nice.
Now, the reason I want to show you these have been made to work with our envelope box maker. So you make your own specific cards and they will go into them. What we've found is that there's a slight difference in your pre-made envelopes. So I'm going to show you how you make them work.
Oh, amazing.
So we're going to take that larger die and you'll see what I mean. So when I place that on there, can you see the envelopes that are pre-made are usually longer in the middle?
Yes, okay.
Now what you can do is just use, like we've done all the way along, just use this middle section. So you can just place this one into there and make a really pretty one. Brilliant. I want to show you how you can use it with using one of your die cuts around the edges as well. So what I've done first of all is I've took a piece of that craft card, so the A4, and I've just created added a little piece that will go underneath this because I don't want it to see through either. I want to be able to open and close it. So what we are going to do is we're going to open up our envelope like so, and then we're going to place these two pieces. So let's pop one onto there. And I'm doing it so these two end pieces go to the end of our envelope. That's when I know that we're actually okay there. I'm not worried about here because we can trim that to the point. So I'm going to make sure that's in place. When that's in place, we can then bring this one down. Now you can have it right to the top or you can bring it down to your envelope. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and then we're going to just make sure that we pop this down with our tape. So make sure that you do use, especially when you're using two dies together. If you're not so confident with placing two dies together, then just do one at a time. You know, there's no rush, is there, to get them done. But you do need to use a larger format platform. So you will need your A4. So we're just going to place that right at the top there, fits perfect, and then run that one through. And that's going to cut all that beautiful detail into your envelope, which will then match your card.
Yes, which, how lovely is that to actually have that crossing over across both of them as well?
Definitely. And if you are someone that makes to sell and you sell wedding cards or stationery, I mean, how lovely that you can literally put these through on your machines and cut them in no time whatsoever. So let's just take that one off. So we're going to be very careful because obviously this is paper as well.
Yes, it needs to be delicate.
So I'm just going to take my tape off. That's the first piece, and this one as well. There we go. Just tearing them bits off so I can see where we are at. And then we're just going to ease this one out very gently. So that would have cut, you see, absolutely beautiful. But because it is paper, and I'm going to do it so you can see, so just edge it out. It's the most amazing die because all of those bits will keep together. And you're just going to take all them out. So we'll just pop them pieces out of there.
So it's great to have like your pokey tool, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what all your tools are for. It's not very often we use pokey tool to poke the die because they all come out. The only reason these are sticking in a bit more is because it's paper, believe it or not, which is strange, isn't it?
And also you're not wanting to sort of knock it as you bring it out to get it all loose.
I mean, that is so delicate, but every single piece of that is cut beautifully. So then all we're going to do with this one is we're going to just cut that across the top and across there as well.
Fabulous.
So that gives us that one, but now we've got it, which looks nice, but it's only just going to fit onto there. Can you see? So it still does fit. You would need to stick that on, but get your craft card, pop that underneath, and then you would just then stick that into place. So once you've got that in place, all we're then going to do, take our dotty tape pen, and again, you're just going to be really careful with how you put your dots on. So you don't want to pull it, hold it in places that you think it might pull.
Yeah, of course.
And it is just a case like there, I've just gone a bit too heavy onto that bit. So you're just going to be a little bit too heavy-handed, but we can make that work. It's absolutely fine. Just pop that down. Yeah, we can do that. I have got another one, but I'm just going to turn that over and burnish that down. Don't burnish that on the other side because if you burnish, you might pick up the other pieces. And there you go. So that will stick on that one. I did have another one somewhere. Don't know where my envelopes. There it is. Oh no, I didn't have the bit underneath though, so I've already stuck it down now. So, but there we go, and it means we've then got a matching envelope with our card, which is going to fit perfectly onto there and pop inside.
Gorgeous.
And then you get that beautiful envelope.
Wow.
There we go.
It's incredible. What an opportunity. You can see the code as well on the side for your vellum, because a few people were just saying, well, wouldn't this work as liners, as sort of inserts and things like that? Well, yeah, it absolutely would, the duo that you've got at £17.98. So do take advantage of that and see how well it will work with this. Now, don't forget, though, that while we still have availability, we have that brand new collection. And, it's so exciting when we get these new launches, especially something like this that I think you're getting so much in. You're going to absolutely love using. But also think younger, older, think, you know, wedding stationery, but then think of weddings, think of retirement, think of birthdays, just because it's going to cross over everything.
It will cross over everything, yeah, and then into your scrapbooking and every other craft.
When are you back?
5
o'clock, super. Do tune back in at 5 o'clock to be able to see that. I'm back in a minute. We've got AALL Create, we've got Abs with us. We're talking discounts on ephemera, we're talking some brand new bits as well, so I can't wait to share all of that with you. See you in a minute.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Hello, well, it continues, it continues, it continues. How exciting. So we have Abs here from AALL Create, and we have got an exceptional brand new launch. Welcome. I mean, I always love everything you do, but I have to say the characters in this are just absolutely fabulous.
Thank you so much. Well, hi everyone. I'm back on your screens after a long time. Last time I was here was October.
Was it actually?
Yeah, it was October for our birthday event.
I know.
thanks to Sharon and Leon, who've been doing a good job when I was busy doing something else. But yeah, so I'm happy to be back here, and also today I'm back with the amazing brand new collection. It's our February 2026 collection. It's by Jenna Klein. It's all those beautiful cuties, as we call them, or characters, or flowery-eyed, if you want to call them that way. We have like a big amount of followers. Like I love these characters by Jenna Klein. So it's a collection of 12 stamp sets, but it's not 12 characters because some of the stamp sets have 2. So you have more than 12 characters, and of course you have all the sentiments to go with. You have all the other elements to create scenes and kind of more accessories or everything. But also the variety of theme in this collection. It's all about like. We all know someone that will look like those characters.
So true,
They're so cool. So yeah, you have 12 in total here, brand new today. But today we don't have only those stamp set today. So today, for the first time ever, we're doing this kind of collector's cards. So cool. They are unique cards here. So as you can see them here on the top. So this is card that you get for free for people who get when you get the bundle. So you get those collector cards as well. If you go for the bundle of the 12 stamp sets, you get the 12 cards for free there. And each card you have the main character there. It's printed on a 400 GSM, so really it's like the playing cards. Like the quality of playing card is laminated, it's coated, beautifully printed. So on the front side, as you can see, there you have all the characters with the name of the stamp set, and on the back, when we come to the demo area, we show you there is the character printed again, but with a little story. So there's some writing on the back. So so you know the story for each character, and then you know what. So you know the story of this character. So now it's not just stamped beautiful character in your card. Now you connect more to the word of Jenna Klein. You know her thought behind all the designs and the stories for each character. So it's like more meaningful.
And I think you always want that because when you see any of the characters from Jenna Klein, they just reach out to you. But you do think, 100%. I want to know more about this
exactly.
as well.
So Jenna Klein came up with this amazing idea of this collector cards for her followers. We give them for free. She said she wants for all her followers to know the story behind this, but also it's nice to collect them. Definitely. I mean, we're collectors. We collect stamp sets. We collect so many things. So now you have this one for free at no extra cost for you. It's a great gift. So do not miss out on this deal. But also the inspiration by the design team here, the samples that you're showing you here today. The design team did some amazing job, and I love the variety of styles and themes and how they mix the set also together and not just using them on their own. So this is just section, I would say.
We'll show so many to you, obviously, throughout the show. But remember, if you go for this full bundle, that is where you're going to get the best price because you are actually getting all of those stamps. That is an incredible 12 stamp sets that you are getting for £89.99. But on top of that, because that already takes that down to £7.50 a stamp set, but on top of that,
£7.19,
so good, isn't it? And then you're getting, of course, those free limited character cards that you can see at the top as well. And that information directly from Janet Klein of how she came up with these. Let's just look in depth then at each one of these so you can see exactly what you are getting. So if we come down to those stamp sets, then you can see each of those characters. You can see you have got blossoms fall, like tiny wishes. We then come to that fun of those wonderful characters with little blooms of hope and sweet little moments. This one, I mean, that's fabulous, isn't it? Eat, sleep, craft, repeat, craft a little magic.
This is us. Everyone needs to have this stamp set.
But then again, you know, we're moving into spring, and to have the plants there and all the cactuses that we can see, grow happy, plant hugs that we can see. But then you come to your princess, shine bright little diamond, and you've got the little dog that's there as well. The crown could go on either of them. This true sisters in spirits, obviously could be for your best friends, and that's where you're getting those 2 large characters that we can see. Again, all of these are available individually, but the best way is to go for the bundle. I just love that. Find your stillness, send in gentle prayers and hold on to hope. And you've got that positivity, you've got the flower, you've got the dog that we're seeing. Then this one's just going to make you smile, isn't it? The giggles, they've got the hands in front of the mouth. Good days start with giggles, which it does. Best fishes. Do you know somebody who loves to read? Stories make life sweeter. Lost in a good book that we can see here as well. And then this one, I mean, sprinkle sunshine. You want to do that to everybody, don't you? We're at the beginning of the year, and you can send those thoughts and feelings to everybody. Then, obviously, we know Miss D is something that everybody likes to collect, every Miss D that we get to see. And this one, she's caffeinated, not motivated. Great expression on her face. Obviously, her outfit, still got her high heels on as well. And then again, this is going to be really popular. So happy in stitches, handmade magic that you can see with that as well. I'll show you some more samples that we have here. I don't know how you choose a favourite. That's the thing. Every single one, I think, just has something so special about it, doesn't it? Yeah. And again, works so well with your memory decks as well, if you've got that system. Yeah, it works with anything. You can basically have the character, you can do a 6-card, 6x6 cards, memory decks cards, you can create them in your journal if you do mixed media or art journal. So you have all these beautiful designs there, and they're so cool. Aren't they just? I just think you're going to absolutely love working with them. And do remember, of course, with it being the launch show today, we are down to under £90, so £89.99. It's on that 3-way split pay, so you can actually take it home for £29.99. That's 12 stamp sets that you are about to get. But of course, on top of that, if you go for this, you do get those 12 free limited character bio cards to start collecting, and it's got all of that information, of course, on the back as well. So a fantastic opportunity to be able to get those as well. And again, if you want individuals, they're on the web. We will, of course, play those throughout the show as well. Now, before we come across and we do the demo, and we kind of look at all of those extra bits as well, you've popped in a couple of half-price deals as well, haven't you? Which is fabulous. So we are going to start with what I have just here, because we always love, obviously, your card packs, your paper packs that we see, something that we struggle to keep in stock at full price, let alone half price. So this is a deal. So this is a 1 day. So this is today's deal. So this is just deal. Just for the day, 24 hours deal. This one. Lovely. So you have the bundles of the packs for only. I can't see from there. Is that only £13? Yeah, and you get everything. So each pack has 10 different sheets inside. They're all double-sided and unique prints. So there's no repetition between the front and the back. So you get 20 prints. 20 designs in each pack, so basically, and this is a cardstock. This is 350 GSM. This is uncoated, so you can throw any mediums you have, anything you have. So you have kind of some wintry scenes, you have some summery scenes in there, you have all the different pack, beautiful, beautiful element. So those, for example, those characters we have today, you just need to print them and do them. So the front has a scenery, has an indoor or outdoor scene, depends, and then the back, it's all about very, how to say, very unique. It's like just like at the back, it's a like very versatile texture background. It's just textured, and then you can use it for anything you want. So we didn't want to limit you with the pack just giving you only scenery, like both sides. So we have 2 for 1 here, kind of 2 packs, 2 collections in 1 pack. So one side is all about the scenery, and the back of it, it's all these beautiful textures. You can of course use them for your because 350 GSM for your constructions. The back with all these beautiful textures. You can use for your card, for matte and layering. You can use for anything you want, and you have all these beautiful designs in there. You have also, this is the A5 size, you get also in a 6x6 card size, you get also in A6 size, and and this is like all the different sizes, and they're really cool. Yeah, and it's just amazing, I think, to be able to get it, like you said, in those 3 sizes, because it's always different depending on what you're working on in terms of which size, of course, that you want to get as well. And you're not losing any of that imagery, of course, when it's scaled down. You're just getting the options to be able to work with your different projects. So all 3 of those sizes, of course, that are there for you. The best of it is, at that full price, this is always sold really, really well. And then Abs has just gone, right, today and today only, I'm half price in it, which is just a brilliant opportunity. But it does mean that you can obviously get that brand new collection and now work this, of course, with it, because it is going to work so well. You're going to be able to build those perfect scenes. Of course, if it is that you're wanting to have the texture, you've got the texture as well. So it is totally, totally up to you. But of course, what we have got is we've got all 3 of those different sizes for that price that we're seeing. Well done to everyone jumping in. Tomorrow, it will be back up, of course, to that full price. We have a second set, which is your Sunlight Stories as well, which is going to be another half price deal for you to be able to get as well. So ignore £26.97. We'll be there tomorrow. But today, £13.48. And again, it's another fabulous collection, isn't it? 100%. This is different colours, different scenery, different imagery. So you have more like the first one a little bit more wintry, and this one is more spring and summer. So you have different, like here, different themes. And again, for half price, this is deal of the day. So this is only for today. Like, I haven't been here for a long time. I thought, because I'm back, I'm not gonna come back empty hands. So I'm gonna bring some deals with me as well. Look how cool is that. But once again, those characters from today bundle or any other characters you have in your stash,
just stamp them, color them, and pop them in the top. You can use ephemera with this one as well. You can do so many things. But again, sometimes you don't want things like this. You want something different. You have the back with that beautiful textures. You can literally create anything with it. You can use it for any style, any color, and just make it yours.
Yeah, and I think it is just fantastic that opportunity, of course, is there for both. But you'd never expect this £13.98. I mean, some of those scenes, I would just be thinking of framing them because just the artwork on its own, you don't even need to do anything if you don't want to with this. And you do get it, of course, in those 3 sizes as well.
Definitely. You get A5 6x6 and A6 4x6 size.
And all of it in the 350 GSM?
Yes, everything is cardstock 350, and you get all of that we just mentioned now for £13 today.
I can't believe that. I mean, that is so, so good, isn't it? We're actually looking, when you think about that, at about £4.50 a pack for your scenes, for all of, you know, that effect. And if you think about this, if you go for both sets, you're paying the price that you should have paid for just one anyway. So it's a buy one, get one free deal if you decide to go for the duo, where you're getting all 3 of those sizes in each of them. But of course, today, £13.48. So there is the 2 codes on the screen for you if you would like to go for both. You've got gorgeous textures as well, of course, as those incredible scenes that we get to see as well. But you're not even stopping there with your half-price deals, are you?
I have 4 deals today, not only 1 or 2. I have 4 in total. So we'll show you 2 deals, and now there are 2 more deals. I will let you show them.
Fabulous. So these are some of the most popular dies, okay, that we've ever seen. And Abs has said, well, I've not been here since October, so have an amazing deal on them. These are your tags that you've got, of course, just here, your intra tags. And I love, again, the detail, but the different sizes, shapes, embellishments that we get with this. And by far the lowest ever price that we've been to.
But also those, like, you've seen us coming here from time to time. We do deals, like on shows like this, or on our birthday event or anniversary. But we usually, when we do these events, like the dies, we never do half-price dies. Like the dies, like the maximum we give sometimes is 30, 40, but that's very rare. Most of the time, we knock like £2, £3 for the die. Even on our website, we never done half price on dies.
Wow.
So those 2 dies is the first time ever they will be at that price. But also those 2 dies as not like one of the dies that like, we left with the stock in the warehouse and we're trying to shift. This is our, I have them all open here if you want to. I have them all open here, so you can see all the dies, what you get here.
Give a little look at that.
And this is our top seller dies. The Numberama is one of the dies that people go crazy for, and the tag, I have stock a lot. So what you have inside, so you have the matte and layering, which is the base, and the topper, the same thing for the tag, it works the same way. So that cut for you the outer frame, and that has the top one at the top, and then you have so many other elements. So this one here, the tag, you have all these other extra elements and extra bits that you go with here. I'm going to show you here some examples using this one. And this is also using the new collections. So, oops, this is just sticky. So you get all these beautiful tags there. It gives already a nice... Look at this one. This is with the glitter there. It gives so beautiful border and frame. It's like different to like that normal regular lines, straight lines, and just regular shapes. Gives you something completely different. Look at this one here, using different colors. And all these characters, by the way, are the new collections from today. So you get also that new collection. It's really, really cool, and I love this one so much. You get 9 in totals. As I said, you have both topper. I did cut before the show here some that you can see here, just like I'm not sure why I cut actually. Yeah, I did cut some here, so you can see here. This is just if you cut, this is just the outer one, and then you can work straight away on it. You don't have to do both layers, or you can do both layers like this one, and then you put on the top, so you have that dimension. So the choice is yours. So that's the first die.
Amazing. So £8.99. Never been half price before. As Ab said, he never does dies at half price. There is no need to. They always sell incredibly well. It is there today, but it's only for the one day, or of course until our allocation.
It's just today. We can't keep it longer than today.
You've got to be very, very quick to be able to get that. But don't forget, we have that second one that Ab's just introduced to you as well, which is your Numberama. Again, when I've had this on the show before, not at half price, it has sold and sold and sold in masses. You are getting this today. I mean, you've got those really large dies that you see in here with the matte, the layer, but also all of the numbers, all of the extra, the hashtag, the question mark that we're seeing. £9.49.
So same concept as the tags. So you get both frames for your matte and line. You get both of them, but also you get all these elements, like all the extra 18 in totals here, and then you have the numbers. So this numbers like it's not like standard font. This is our font. We create this font. This is AALL Create font.
That's why it's
so I love something kind of grungy, a little bit quirky with all those holes and dots in there. So this is an AALL Create one. Again, let me show you some examples here. So I have here some cards. For example, this is using this is just cutting one of our cardstock here and lay it on the black base. This is using our later washi tapes. Look how cool is that. This is a size kind of A6, 4x6, kind of a postcard size as well, similar to a postcard size. By the way, those washi tapes are all in the show today on a deal.
We've got some
you can talk about them later.
Deals.
But if you want to jump, you can head to the website and see all of that. They're all in deal today. So this is just examples how they cut really beautifully. And then also I did cut some base here just to show you how they cut. For example, this is your base, and then I have so many other the second bit that would sit beautifully here on the top. It looks so cool, especially when you do it against the black. It framed really cool. So Numberama and Inch tags, those two dies are our top sellers of all the time. First time ever, but probably the last time as well. Probably the last time we'll be on half price. So you have till midnight tonight to take advantage of those deals.
So very exciting. About a quarter of the stock of this has gone already. Big waits on the phone lines, loads of you still on the web, on the app as well. I'm not surprised. You know, a best-selling die at £9.49. Keep on coming through with them. We are going to go to a demo in a second, so don't forget we have the brand new collection that works so well, of course, alongside these dies as well. We're talking 12 brand new stamp sets. If you want to go for any individually, they are there, they are available. But of course, the best way and the best price is to go for the whole bundle, which is not only where you're getting a saving, but you are also getting those additional, for free, the limited character bio cards as well, which you've got in your hands, haven't you?
Yes, I have the cards here. There's, by the way, loads more inspirations that we'll show you more inspiration. So this is, I just want to show quickly the card, because earlier I talked about the card. Can you see, like, this is a really thick card. This is more than a card stock. This is kind of a board. This is kind of a board. This is your high quality card. So on the front, you have all these beautiful characters colored here by Joanna Klein herself. You have all the, and then on the back, you see all the story that each card has about the characters. So it's really cool. So you, as I said, you connect more to the Joanna Klein world, to these characters. You know more about them, the story behind each details, which is really cool. So this one of the items that you like. I love collecting. So having this on my desk or having this one just you can also use as a reference so you know what you have as well, the stamps you have, so you don't have to go through all your stamp, or you just, I don't know.
And again, it feels like it gives you colour inspiration as well, because you can look at them, you can do them as well.
I'm a big collector. I collect so many different things, not just crafting. So having something like this, but also they are limited edition, but also we did only a limited run. So this is just a limited run. It's not something like it's because we don't sell it. This is just a gift. So this is just a gift. We do it. It was for free. So you just so once they're gone, they're gone. So if you want this beautiful collective characters cards, you know what to do. Okay.
Lovely. So just while Ab sets up for his demo, should we just have a look at a little bit more inspiration, because there are so many samples to be able to show you in this show. So I will just show you, of course, a few of those. I mean, you've got a lovely little notebook book that has been made, of course, just there. That's really sweet. But how different is it to something like this that Cass has made? Obviously, think of your tag dies that went down to half prices, and how you can use things like that on these as well. And then, of course, we've got your larger cards as well. So you can see you've got Miss D on there. Memory decks, of course, being used as well. So you can just see that everybody has had and has used these with such different inspiration. So you are going to absolutely love these when you get them home. And we'll have a look now at a demo.
Demo. Okay, so I thought I would start playing with the stamps first. I forgot my acrylic block, so I'm using the so I'm using the plates. I'm using the plates from the die cutting machine. So I already stamped the first image here. So I am just gonna stamp another image, and I even though we have them cut and colored already, but I want to show you how they stamp, because all the packaging is colored. So I want to show you the black and white version as well. So all that beautiful open space that each character has. So you see where you can add all your beautiful texture, element, colors, and whatever you want. So I'm just stamping it here next to the first image, and you can see how they stamp beautifully. The details are so cool, and look how much open space you have to add your colors. You can play with different coloring techniques as well. So this is the second image. I'm just going to use another one, and I'm going to bring the one that I already did before, and all colored and cut. Okay, so now we have, oops. Okay, so we have.
I think it's really nice as well how you can, of course, see that they'll all cross over as well.
Yeah, 100%. And also, this is what I do when I craft, when I have new collections. Like, when we have a new collection, this is what I do. The first thing I do is I stamp all the images. I do them also when we test the product. Like, I stamp all the images, color them, fascicate them. I have my stash ready, and then I just, like, dive into creating a project, different scenes, and just playing with them. So I always recommend you do that. Like, when you receive your stamp set collection, stamp them all. Also to prime them, to have them ready for next time you use them, yes, and you have all these images. So I have here a few stamped images. I'm going to bring the one that I already been done and colored and all of that, and you can see here. So this is a Crafty. This is one of them, one of those elements. We have all the different ones. I love this one as well. It's one of the ones. So here you can see it's all the. And the minute you add the colors, we have Miss D. We have the one that's sitting here. The minute you add colors, as I said, like they look really different. You bring them to life. You bring them, and you can. Let me just bring that one there. Wow. The crafter will go here. And then there you have the books. So you have so many elements here, just fascicate some, and then you can use. So this image is already, like, as I said, like stamp all the images, fascicate them. I only had half of the collection here because there's more than 14 characters, and they are ready now to use. So now that we have our characters stamped, colored, and fascicate, and trust me, I did not enjoy the fascicating part.
I don't like very well. So.
I don't like the fascicating, but yeah. And okay, so we have the card. And now once you have stash like this, you can start creating scenes. I'm just going to give quick examples here, and then we're going to start doing them. For example, look at the card here about the DT. Look at that, we mixed in the colors. And this one's, I just picked some here different to the one that we showed you earlier. So you can see all the differences, mix them with any elements you have in your stash. Definitely. And then each element is so versatile. Like you can like style them differently. And the minute you change the color of their outfit or their hair or skin or the patterns, details to the outfit, it looks completely different. You can add like crowns like this. We have so many stuff in the past. Look at that crafter ones. Look at the crafter ones with all the color wheel. So this is so us. This is a crafter one.
Isn't it just?
It looks so good. We have.
If you do want as well any of them individually, they are all there on the website, and it's just £7.99 for them individually as well.
100%,
so you can always go for them that way if you want.
100%. So this is just an example of how you create a scene. And now I want to show you another example, which we're going to demo now, because we have all these beautiful cards that are in the show today. I want to show you also how sometimes it's so easy and quick to create projects using this, because as you said, like one side have all this beautiful like scenery, that half of the job is done. The minute you add, you just add your characters, and then you see it fits perfect. The size fits perfectly for those. And then you can just start adding other elements, sentiments, however you want. You just pick one randomly, or it can be here, it can be there. So whatever you want. This is just an example. But before, I like them perfect like this. You can use the other side if you want to add more stamping, more techniques. But I thought, this is, as I said, like it's already kind of ready, and I like it like this. But why do make it even more different and more special? And we have those beautiful dies on the show today. So instead of having it like perfect, like rectangle, and with all the perfect lines, you can use the dies. So for example, I'm bringing the inner side, the inner one, and it fits perfectly in that A6 one. It fits perfectly. So I'm just going to pick one of the two scenes maybe, and then just cut them. Maybe I should do one scene and one rectangle, one tag. Maybe the tag I'm going to cut an A5 because it's slightly larger. So I'm going to cut this one in the A5 because you get all the sizes, so you can do. So let me just pick a second scene for that one. This is more snowy.
To go for those dies, remember, for the first time ever, they have gone to half price. It's never happened before, and it is only today. So until midnight, I think they'll have sold out before midnight, but that's the longest that they will be here. So they're down to £8.99 for the intra tags, or £9.49 for the number armour.
So what I'm doing here, so I picked from the first pack, I picked the wintry scene, but then we have 2 days of the paper, and the second pad is more kind of summery thing. So I'm going to give some that are a little bit more summery and different. So you have 2 different ones. So I'm picking those 2.
They've gone to half-price deals as well, so you've got £13.48 on each of those sets. Remember, they do come in the 3 different sizes as well, so you are getting loads within there.
Yeah, just bring in my machine quickly, and then we're going to cut those dies. Just going to leave it there. I don't have tape, but hopefully it will not move.
Yeah, we always hope, don't we?
Okay, it just moved already, but I'm going to move it here.
Lovely.
Make sure it's... There you go.
Great.
Okay, so while we're doing that, while we're cutting that one, I'm going to cut the second one. The second frame, I already did cut it before, so that's what I'm going to put the base on. And yeah, I can do it in black or maybe on crafts. I'm going to do it in black, I prefer the black. Okay, so let me bring this one. You see, straight away it cut perfectly. And now look, we made it even more special, more different. And then you just,
isn't it, like that?
And then you just pop it here on your card that way or this way. It doesn't have to be like, you can choose which direction, but this is more like, it's already framed it, like, it's already kind of done. So you can sometimes just add the sentiments. You don't have to add anything to it. You just have the sentiment, and you have it ready there, ready there. So now we have loads of characters, so you can just bring character. And then the same thing for this one. I'm going to run this one through the machine while we're working on this one.
Fabulous.
So it's,
do remember, just while Abs runs that through, of what is within this brand new character bundles, because you are getting 12 stamp sets, multiple characters. Some of them have 2 characters in, some of them have additional animals, additional embellishments, scene setters as well. Loads of sentiments across all of these. And of course, if you go for the big bundle, which takes them to the best price, $89.99, you then also get for free those limited character bio cards as well. So very exciting, with all of that detail on the back about how Janet Klein came up with each of those concepts.
Okay, so I'm bringing the second one. So this is our second one, and I think I have another base. I cut more than one. Okay, so this is there. Nice. Okay, so for example, we have one of the stamp sets here. It has also the sun, which is, I think, which one?
Oh, yes.
One of them has the sun. I think it's the...
Summer Wishes, was it, or something like that?
Probably, yeah. So I can see, and you can bring the sun, for example. You can bring the sun here. I like it. I like that's the sun here. It's beautiful colours. I love it a little bit outside the frame. Doesn't have to be inside. Yeah. It looks good. You can bring some of the characters, but now, like, you can add more of the small elements you have in these collections. But I thought, why not bring ephemera? I'm very big fan of ephemera, and the ephemera work really well. So we have a few that we haven't shown them yet, but I'm going to just pick some to use in the demo. So we have a few here. So I'm going to start with, so we have 4 by Janet Klein. So this is the Janet Klein ones. Do you want to do them in any order? Just show you.
Yeah, whichever one you bring up.
So I'm going to use the first one, Play Pop. So you have all these different elements, clouds and elements. You have that one. Yeah. And let me show you something about this ephemera. Let me just move this card here aside. So you get here, everything is colored, everything is fascia, and you get everything ready to use. So this one is really good, how to say, element to add. So this is the grounding element, is one of the elements you use for grounding. So you can, for example, put it here, and then you ground that character. You just already give it that grounding element. But also you have those beautiful clouds. You have all different, they come also in different sizes. So you can add more to your scene now. So you have one of the cloud that comes here. You have, for example, a small one coming there, and then the third one, and the third one, it can be on the top here, it can be just here overlapping with one, or it can be on its own, or it can also be behind, it can also behind it can be also behind the sun then. So just adding just adding a little bit of details to it, or just you can have still there. So. And this is one of the elements that you're going to use over and over again. So a lot of people buy them in 2s and 3s because you use them a lot, especially if you like this kind of style. You have all the elements. You have other elements to go with. For example, you have the cards there. You have the cards in there. You have different suns. Like if you don't want to use this one stamp set, you have this one. You have the other one. So you have so many elements. So in that one, you have a lot already. This is so cool. This is so cool. You have other elements. If you want more greens, more elements to go in your scene, for example, you can add this one. And let me see where I can do. Oh, the birds. You can have also a little bird there. You have so many elements you can create with. Then this is just one. This is your Play Pops one.
Yeah. I mean, the 64
I'm just going to sort them later. I'm just going to put them here.
You can see there's absolutely loads. £5.99 as well. So it's such a good price for you to be able to get this at. Yeah. And, you know, anytime we do AALL Create, ephemera is something that we just can't keep in stock. It's like as soon as we put it on, everybody wants it because they know how much you get in AALL Create's ephemera, but also the quality of it, from the colour to the cardstock that's used. It's just fabulous.
So I used the first element from the pack that we just showed you, the Play Pops, and now I have another pop here, another box here. Yes. It's called Dream Pops, okay. And this is also by Sara Signature. So you know that it will work really well with the style of the of her drawings and with the here characters. I mean, sorry, the new stamp set we have today. So you have loads of. This is in the back. You have 90 pieces in total. Nice. You can see here in the back all of them, and they all repeated 2-3 times in a different colors. This is one of the must one. If you think, for example, this is busy. Sometimes what I do with Sara Signature, I have loads of background that I create in the past. So I just grab those background that I have in the past. I'm going to grab 2 here, different. This a little bit green, and this more warm colors. Just grabbing 2, and then let me grab another character. Let's bring one. Let's do horizontal and one landscape. Well, landscape portrait. I meant, sorry. So bring one of the characters here. Let me bring Misty on the other one. So you pick where to put them. So, and then we have so many images. You can, for example, bring the rainbow. You can, for example, use the rainbow. That rainbow is really, really, really cool. You have there. You have flowers as large as this one, or you can have just small ones as well. They're all printed, as I said, like 2, 3, but also in different sizes. You have the small and the large one. So in this bag, you have a lot. You also have your grounding elements, so you can ground. You don't have to use all of it. You can just cut a small section. You just cut a small bit if you want. You have it in different colors. Depends what you're using on. Yeah, absolutely. You can also use it that way. So I'm loving those flowers. Probably I'm going to add some of the flowers to the background here, just to do like kind of flowery.
Wow, I think it's just so pretty. I mean, the detailing, of course, on each of the flowers and everything like that is just fabulous.
So you can see like this, different. This is, I'm just doing literally just, I have to say, just a little like flowery background. I'm just playing, like I'm not adding anything.
Again, over 20% of this has
you have another rainbow, so you can do a rainbow also here on the side.
It just all feels like
this is just like literally playing. You can have the grounded element. Well, this course can be as a border. You can also do it on a border of the cards. You can do your borders in there. So you have so many elements. Or you have the dog. You have flowers like this. You have, but also the rainbow. If this is too big for your project, you have them in a small size, so you can replace them with the small ones if you want. Or you can have 2 rainbow in one. You don't have to be only one. You can do 2 rainbows in your cards, so you can have the rainbows. But previous one we had all these clouds separately. In this pack they come with the rainbow, but the previous pack that I showed you, the one that I showed you before, the clouds are separate. So you can bring the cloud from the previous stamp set, and then you can add to it, and then it creates more. Look how cool when you have all your cloudy. It looks so good. I love this like ephemera from Sara Signature. They're full of life, full of colors. They really like bring like joy and happiness to your crafting. So those are doing like, as I said, they work really well together. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just giving you examples here of all how you can embellish those cards and work with them. Let me put this one aside. But Sara Signature is so generous. She didn't do just 1 pack for us or 2. No. She gave you a choice. Depends what you're working on, but also it's dangerous because when you see them all, you want to want them all. You want to, because you will see how they work beautifully together. I'm just going to. So there's 2 more. So she did this one.
I suppose the great thing about here is that we do have that one-off postage and packaging, so you can take advantage and think, well, I want all of the Janet Klein ephemeras. I want the half-price deals on the dies. I want the half-price deals on the papers. I want the new collection, and you still only pay that £4.95 as well between midnight to midnight.
So this one, to up to down chord. So what you have here, you have even more elements for your scene. So you have different sun and the small sun here, different one, for example, that one. But what I like about this one, she gives you also some houses. Now you can create also scenes. For example, you see, you can add that house in there. Trees, you have different trees in different colors as well. So, for example, I'm going to bring a tree that it can be here behind.
123 pieces in this
you get
collection
another
as well,
one here.
So
you can cut
very jam-packed.
I'm going to do the blues in this one.
Lovely.
I'm just put the blue in there. What I like about this set as well, she gave you also some that are black and white.
Oh, so
you get one black and white of everything. So if you want to use any color you want, you can use any colors you want. But also, sometimes you want them just black and white because your background is already very busy with colors. So which is really good. So I'm going to bring, for example, a sun here. Let me see what you have here. Different trees. Look at this tree, how cool it is. So see if you have it in a different color to go. Oh, there you go. So I'm going to put here, it will go really well. One of the...
In terms of this one, just to let people know, if you do want the 2 up, 2 down, we have good stock, but we don't have as much as the other ephemeras you've seen. 40% of it has already been allocated, so I would just say if it's sitting in your basket and you want it, you do take advantage, matching that price at £5.99, and yet that's for 123 pieces in this.
Look at these beautiful small birds as well, scene builders. They're so cool. So she gave you, as I said, in black and white. So you have a few that are black and white that you can color them yourself and just color. But also you have those small ones, and easily you can put them here sitting on the tree, for example. You can have them here on the roof. You can have them everywhere, or just like you can just chop a little bit the legs and make them kind of like flying.
Yes, exactly.
The wing is the other side. You don't see it, so they just fly like that. So you have so many elements. You can use.
Gosh, 60% gone now.
Oh wow, it's flying.
Yeah,
this one is flying.
I think it's going to
I'm bringing all the characters to show you, like when you change characters also, all the characters look so well. I love this one, sitting on, this is like she's reading a book, but we have the book pile in the same stamp set. So what I was thinking, like, is sitting, you can do the book, and she's sitting on the top of the books will also look good. It works really well. Okay, so this is this third pack. As I said, we have 4 in total.
Yeah, we are limited on that one now.
Wow.
So if you do want it, we are over allocated. There's way more of you with it in your basket. I think we've got about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines as well. So what I would say is shop ahead. Have a look on the website. We've got lots and lots of deals still to come. So if when you get answered, you want to add more bits on, you know that you're guaranteed to pay the same low price as well.
Okay, the last one from Jenna Klein here. It's called... yes, it's a lollipop lens.
Yeah.
So I'm just bringing this one. You can see the back, and this is a work really well with everything. But you can see here all what you have in the bag. Everything. You have 86 pieces in total. If you can multiply these ones, honestly, you will use them over and over. Like.
It's magical, this one as well, because it's got like your castles, hasn't it, within
100%,
it, as well as your rainbows.
You need this one in your life, honestly. So what I'm going to show you now, what's nice about this bundle, about this pack of ephemera compared to the others. Yes, you have all your scene builders, you have the cloud, you have the sun, but they're older than the previous one you've seen. Can you see this cloud now?
Yes.
Different shapes. Obviously, works really well with the previous one, mix and match. For example, I'm adding this cloud here. But you have some castle now. You have small size, large size. It depends on what you want to create. Or you can do this one here and the one in the back, so kind of foreground, background as well. So you have this element. Let me just bring that beautiful castle here, or like beautiful big house. Nice. And I'm going to use the other one here, or maybe keep it tone and tone. I'm going to bring all the warm colors to one card and the cold colors here. Trees, completely different trees. They look like lollipops. That's why they call them lollipop lands. This one can be lollipops if you want, but the trees, again, used in different. They all printed so in different sides. Look at the rainbows now. Different shape, different.
Really nice.
Compared to the. So, can you see those two? Completely different. This is from the previous bundle, from the previous ephemera that I showed you. And this is different one. So this is good to be here like this on the side. You can put, or coming out from the edge of the cards.
Yeah.
It looks also so good. Bring this one a little bit closer. We have different shape of the clouds. We have also the small clouds, this one from the previous packs. So you can bring them and then extend that, create the scene. Or you can do you know what? I just had a great idea. This one, you do your center here and then extending this one on the clouds. Just a little bit surreal, like you have all the clouds around it there.
That feels like a little princess, you know, little girl's card or something that you could create for them as well.
And then you have the rainbow that would be here just underneath this one, and then just play with it.
Really lovely. 40% of this one. Of
course, as I said, you have so many others in this one. So if you want this one, also be quick. All this FM that we brought today, this is all the stock.
Okay, so
once it's gone, they're all gone here. This one we don't have extra stock for the second hour later.
Okay, super. So you do need to be quick, of course, to take advantage. I've got a couple of other sets as well that I will just quickly show you. Oh, you've got them there.
Yeah,
perfect.
I can open them for you.
Because you know, when I saw these ones, I'm immediately thinking of the paper packs and thinking how well, again, they will build those scenes and they'll work obviously with those locations. So yeah, let's have a little look at these, shall we?
Okay, so what do you have here? The four that I showed you just now, they are by Jenna Klein.
Yes.
There, you see now, and those two are my design. This is the two I did them, and then I want them to work really well with Jenna Klein designs, but also with other stamps you have in your stash. Obviously, Jenna Klein also are versatile. They work with others, but this is a different style to her drawing. This is different. So if you want something different, or if you want to mix her beautiful drawings like the stamps and the ephemera with something different, so you get all these elements here. You have 87 in total.
Okay.
Sorry, the reference is 87. You have 54 in total. It's called Bazaar Blaze. This one.
big sizes, so many of them.
Very
in this
big
one
size.
as well,
And this is so cool because if you start to see, give me just a piece of paper. I'm just going to bring some piece of paper. For example, you have this one. This is the background I created just with this just oxide and some just kind of some background stems, nothing big. Look at that. Bring straight away all the elements. You have one of those.
Yes.
If you do it on the white, you can see better the designs in there. But I'm going to bring it here. You can put this one, looks so good. And then you bring those characters. You bring those characters straight away. Look how cool is that?
Visit that, and you can just picture it, can't you? That scene?
Straight away. This is, you have all the elements. You have the lights here. You have the light there, so you can extend that one. Or you can put it behind, or you can bring it to the other side if you want. So to balance up a little bit, you have that beautiful, beautiful the seat there. So you can bring also the seat, for example. Let me put the character aside and then bring it, create my scene first. Maybe the seat can be here on the sides, or maybe it can be behind. We're gonna ground it, even if this one seems like it's flying, but we have all these grounding elements, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna add the grounding elements later. Or this one can be also to the foreground. So if you want to just hide that little bit section there. Do we have the trees? So you can add more trees. You have the sharp front from the angle, but also facing. You have all the different elements. So this is also really, really cool for your scene. This one we had them. This is one of the grounding elements. This is one of the grounding elements. You have that kind of bit of pavement, a bit of that, right? So it's really good to extend that design. So we released those last April.
Okay, right.
We did it last April then, and then we sold out of it, and then we made them again, and then they've been out of stock for a long time.
Gosh,
so I'm so happy that they are back now in stock. They were really, really popular, like the sign. Look at the sign, the street signs, and there you have all. So you can literally create the scene the way you want. Let me start another one here, so show you only with the small elements.
Far off a year, is it? If they were out of stock from April, they're back now, and they're here, and they're still £5.99. And I think, you know, when you're looking, as Abs is showing you, at the sizes as well as the imagery, the detail, the colour that we've got in here, no wonder they were so popular, and you've needed to reprint them as well. Over a quarter of the stock of this has gone as well now.
See, I'm just putting straight away from about. It can be on the white as well. Straight and you say, and it gives you, it fills the space easily, quickly. It gives you all that dimension. Your card will have more life. So. So, for example,
half
that
the
one.
stock of this one's gone.
Oh wow, half the stock. That's really quick. It's flying again. All this ephemera. People love ephemera, and the ephemera also because they're all coloured, faceted, ready to use. You don't have to do anything. Just play with them. I have those elements. I'm going to bring that. I don't know where I put it. Some of the grounding elements that I have here. You can you have even those little bones here. Can you see those little bones here? You can add them here to the side. You can add the dogs on the card. We have the light. One of the light. Let me say, for example, bring it here. Just behind that.
For everybody waiting on the phone lines as well, obviously it is a free phone number, but we are so busy on the phones today. We have been across the whole day. If you can go to the web or the app, it just means that you can confirm immediately. If you're waiting on the phone lines, obviously no problem, it is free, but we are on limited stock on this. We're down to single figures
limited
now
stock
on this
as well.
Yeah,
wow.
so it's about to go.
So I'm just going to put here, and then you can bring your character. For example, we have Miss D, or you have any. For example, here I'm bringing Miss D. Look at this one quickly. 399 elements. Okay, so we have one more pack of ephemera, and when I showed you this one, I designed this template with another one, so I did two packs to work together. Let me just move those aside.
Plus, this is playful streets that we're coming to.
It's exactly the same concept. It's the same kind of style. It's just completely different elements. So you have different ones. I don't know when I put the. There.
Yeah. I love the shapes actually of the, you know, the different sort of houses that we've got. Obviously, you've got your big cactuses, you've got your plants that we can see with different benches.
I'm just throwing everything here.
And also, I think when you think of those paper pads, for example, this could be anywhere in the world.
It can be 100%.
That's what I love about the designs you've done.
So, and this one, again, compared to John Klein one, I did a little bit more larger imagery as well, and small ones. And here is all the elements. You see them in the back. You get 32 in total, and you have some nice large ones. Look at this one.
Wow, look at that.
That's it. Or with other elements, you have this one here. And this one, it worked really well with the previous one. So I always recommend to buy both of them together because you have more possibilities and you can create more scenes just straight away, just with those two elements you create. But also, if you want the houses, if you want the houses like this, look how cool those houses are in there. Add in the street sign, add the streets, or you can just do, let me just play a little bit with this one. You have the houses in there. Maybe this is too big, this one. This you can do the other chair.
But that's what's really nice with ephemera is you can can pop them on and think, oh no, I don't want that one. I'm going to move to a different one. And
you have another house. You can extend this one if you want with another house here if you want.
Very nice.
You can do that, or you can just leave a little bit of gap and then add elements in between to connect them. You can play like this. We have, oh, I love this. This is one of my favorite ones. The corner ones. You have the corner, or you can have the corner one with a little bit of the street as well with the street. This is just I'm showing you on a piece of paper. I should bring you different papers to show you different examples.
Okay, it just gives you so much dimension.
Just to grab the first one that was next to me. Let me just bring something like that. This is just with our rub-ons. I had it like on my stash. I've never been anything, so always keep them. To show you also on white how it looks when you have more of negative space. So let's grab different ones. You have one of those. I love this house. Maybe I can do this one.
Very nice.
Bring one of the small other house. So put those two together. Just two. So I'm just going to maybe use those two.
Really nice.
There you go.
Look at that.
So those two.
Perfect.
And for this one, maybe not the house. Look at that. Bring that tree, just having a tree. I love when it gets a little bit outside frame.
And again, the size of that is
with a tree, we have, look at this one, the cactus.
Incredible.
This is all the grounding elements. So I'm going to ground that tree. So I can bring my characters from the new collection as well. That looks also good. So like that one here.
So loads of people obviously taking
We have also this one, pavement. You can extend that one if the project is big. So.
I think that's the thing, I think, with the new collection of the petals and ink stamp bundle, it's brilliant to see these ephemera bits that you've designed, obviously the ephemera that Janet Klein has done, because it just shows how it all works together and just how you bring them to life, those characters as well, in all these different scenes.
I'm just bringing literally, I'm just putting elements like this. Really, and then I can bring the clouds, and I'm going to put the suns from Janet Klein ones to show you how they work really, really well. For example, you can bring one of the suns. Okay, of course, I can't find any sun.
It's always going to be right at the bottom, isn't it?
I don't know where the sun is now. I cannot even find the suns. Anyway, we forgot about that. There's actually, this is the sun from today's collections. From the big bundle, you can bring the sun here. I can do that little cute there here, sun, and then start to bring in the clouds to go with, and I love that mix of style, that love of colours as well. And then you can bring your characters. Let's say we put this one here. I love Misty. I'm always using Misty. I should use something different. I should use something different. Okay, so this is the last ephemera, and this goes with the previous one as well. So let me just put those aside.
Wow, amazing opportunity to get it. Let me remind you of that new stamp bundle as well, because you are getting today all 12 of those new stamp sets. You can see that you have got so many characters within this. You've also got lots of extra embellishments. You've got the most incredible sentiments. Good days start with giggles. Stories make life sweeter that you can see. Plants that we've got there. Animals. There's that lovely smiley sun that we've seen, of course, as well. Caffeinated, not motivated. Remember, each of these, of course, are available as individuals as well. So you can, of course, get them individually at $7.99. But the best way is to go for all 12 of those sets for a discount. Also, of course, don't forget you're getting those 12 free limited character bios. They're fantastic card weights that we've got with them. Lots of information about the inspiration that we can see on these as well. And, of course, for that absolutely fabulous price that we can do on the launch day deal. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can. And of course, once again, the amount of inspiration that we have, I'll show you some more of these samples because there is just so many gorgeous pieces that, of course, you can see to inspire you of what you might like to do, of course, with these characters as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, also, don't forget that we have had the dies a first time ever half price, okay? First time ever. They are only today. So as soon as midnight hits, those prices go back up to that full price. We have got them today instead of $17.99 down to £8.99 that we can see there. For those amazing intro tags that we can see, you come with all those extra elements, so 9 of the dies at that price point. We also, of course, have this as well, which is Yunnan Brahma. That again is going to half price for the first time ever. When you do get those big dies, those big mats, those layers, and of course we are taking that down today to £9.49 for you to be able to get this. Now, we are just going to bring you a few other ephemera deals. We haven't got them in the studio, other ones, but we have got images of a few of these that I think you just wanted to pop in as well. So we will just bring those in because there's a few more deals. Nearly all the other ephemera that we've brought to you has pretty much sold out. So
wow.
you've got to be quick. And this is one I remember clearly as being one of the most popular. This is the Luminous Flutter. Today, £3.99.
That's half price.
Half price on butterflies that everybody absolutely loves. So that's 48 pieces that you've got of your butterflies there at £3.99.
You can't go wrong with butterflies and all these colours and all this, yeah.
Exactly. We're going to just get in as many of these little deals as we can because, again, this is fantastic. Your old sort of film strips that you've got there, it's very much nostalgic. It's vintage, isn't it? And lovely colours.
Those ephemera, like, we had them, I think, last week for Sharon shows.
Oh, yes.
And some of them were really popular.
Oh, I bet.
And then so we brought whatever stock was left.
Okay.
So yeah, don't delay because a lot of them sold out. So, yeah.
So very limited stock on these ephemeras, but they are, of course, half price today. Prices that Abs just doesn't need to do this because ephemera just sells at £7.99 every time we see it, or £5.99 if it is discounted. We're at £3.99. It makes no sense to me, but it's brilliant. So shop ahead. Again, look at all of those tags, 42 pieces there. The most gorgeous colours, again, that we can actually see in it. And you don't need to ink up, you don't need to cut or anything. You don't need a die cutting machine. And there, 42 tags, £3.99. It's win-win, isn't it, to be able to get that. Let's come to Rainbow Reflections, shall we, as well, that we've got here. Again, this is going to go down to £3.99. You've got the hang of it now, half-price deals. You know, I think everyone's missed you, Abs, but they're kind of probably thinking, well, it's worth waiting from October for these deals that we're getting.
I'm not going to come back empty hands. I need to bring something so they can forgive me for these 5 months of disappearing.
Yeah, I've not seen you. So there we go, £3.99 on that one. So you've got 18 pieces. Let's also bring Bright Blush to you. Do remember that all of these are limited. They're last of stock chances. But of course, those half-price deals, they are going to sell out very, very quickly. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. What would you like to show next?
Yeah, because earlier we demoed this die, and I was telling you, like, we can do the same thing with the tag.
Yes,
so I brought the tag here. This is the tag, and then I picked this scene. But also I wanted just like, the good thing is you can pick section you want, and I love this section so much. So I want just to have that one, and then before cutting, I'm bringing the character also to see, like, it works really well with the theme because there's water, there's that palm tree and everything. So I'm gonna cut this one. So just cut in that one there. So having that, and I already cut the other one before. We have it here, so have it here ready. But also sometimes I put them together with some washi tapes, and then put on the top of it, so you don't see much of the washi tape, or you can use just a black one, and you can create some kind of accordion, some journals or book, or anything you want. Yeah. So I have here my scene cut. So I just cut this section, and then you see the medium matte layer there on the tag to bring it all to life. So I have this one.
This works so well, doesn't it?
I will end up using Miss D again.
Yeah. I just love her dressed like that in
I was about to use the other character, but then because of the size of the tag, I thought like this Miss D go like the direction of the tag will look so good there. I mean, she's at the beach, not dressed properly for the beach, but yeah. So you have this, but as I can say, you have this. So you get all of these ones here. So the tag gets the same thing. You see, you add the clouds, you get the moon, you add all the elements to it and create your scene. So that's just that one. And then I'm not sure if they have any of the ephemera still in stock, the first one I showed you, but you can use any of those rainbows. I love those rainbows, and I love the clouds and everything. You can.
Yeah, 2 up, 2 down's about to go. Some of the Janet Klein ones, there's still some availability in that. And obviously you do get rainbows in your Lollipop Land. You also get some rainbows in your Dream Pops as well. So if you are wanting those rainbows, those clouds, to be able to build those scenes up, then of course that's a great way to do it. 90 pieces in the Dream Pops for that brilliant price of £5.99.
Okay, so I have those two. And then this one is, so this is the tags, so I'm going to put the tags aside. So this is just add a little bit here. And this one is from the Numberama, the other die set this one. As I said, this is just for today, half price. It's not something I'm going to do again.
No, just today, half price. It's not happening again.
I'm just going to bring this one. Let me use one of these, the base, one of the base here. Let me just use This way is fine. The good thing is that always you can choose how do you want, if you want landscape or portrait. And then for this one, we're going to use one more characters. Maybe we can do more. Actually, we can do more than one character. We don't have to put only one. So we can
You've got so many choices across these 12 stamp sets, haven't you?
In the reading, we can put the book pile. Actually, what we can do with the book pile is we can do more than just one pile.
Oh yeah, you can build them up as much as you want.
We can do it big like this. We have that one here. This one sitting here on the book on one corner.
Yeah.
Basically just playing and deciding what would work.
There's just so much you can do with all of these bits together.
I have no idea where I put the sun and everything. Now I lost everything.
That sun loves to hide, doesn't it? This happy
where's that sun? I don't know where I put it. Okay, I'm not going to use the sun then. I'm just going to use some from the ephemera. I'm just going to bring this beautiful...
What time are you back later as well?
7 p.m.
7, fabulous.
Yeah, 7 p.m.
The time always just feels like it disappears, I think, when you see so much like we've seen in this. So what I would say is make sure that you do tune back in, of course, at 7, and then you will be able to see so much more. There's a few deals we haven't managed to squeeze into the show. What we will do is we will pop them onto the website for you and get them down at the lowest price for you. So just have a quick look on the website now, because you will see more deals obviously turning up. We've got a lot more ephemera deals, there's washi tape deals, there's other die deals that of course are available as well, and you'll get to see more of course in the 7 o'clock as well. But we'll have a look at what Ab's just popped.
Now I'm just doing one of the ephemera grounding element, and I thought that it matched really well with her dress. It's the same colours with her dress, so grounding her here and then bringing those flowers. Bringing all those elements here side, so you can play. So just basically just play and create a scene until you're happy.
Thank you so much, honestly.
If you want to see inspiration with this and some tutorials, by the way, we popped some on AALL Create Fanatics on Facebook group.
Super, yeah. So do go and have a look at that. Abs will be back though later at 7 o'clock, and do check out, because remember those half-price deals are just today, and the new collection is here while it is available as well. I will see you in a moment. It is my final show. We have got Kelly Ann joining us. We've got a fabulous new collection. We've also got, the deals are continuing. We've got so many deals. It is birthday show deals about to come up. I'll see you in a moment with this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker. Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, right. I was just saying, goodness me, I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. What a lovely day we're having. And we have got a fantastic show lined up with Kelly Ann, with Crafty as a Fox. What I'm so excited about right here is, and I would say to you, right, you've absolutely loved the shows so far today. You were loving the deals on the last show. Go onto the website right now and start shopping ahead, because it was your birthday last week.
It was. It was my birthday, and I was 21 plus 21. And I thought this week, and also it's kind of the anniversary of Crafty as a Fox.
Oh, is it as well?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It all kind of coincided together.
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to do a little kind of like birthday bash. Let's get some really amazing deals.
Honestly, the prices
you guys
are phenomenal of what so many bits are going to, that we will come to a little bit later in the show. But if you want to shop ahead while they are there and available, I absolutely would do.
Yeah.
But just before we talk about those, let's come across to one of your newest, obviously, bundles that we've got here.
Yes.
I love this. For me, it is unlike anything else that I have seen. I love that graffiti look and design with it.
The Graffiti That collection, it was totally inspired because I love graffiti art. Last year I went to see an exhibition of Banksy's work, and I'm a massive fan and always have been. And I was just inspired, and because the fox is my kind of brand, I then designed my fox in that kind of graffiti style, and then then added to that, like with our sentiments, so you can really build your kind of your picture or your card, and then like we've got loads of different elements to kind of that really all work together.
Absolutely. Let me show you exactly what's in each of these. Again, if you want any of them individually, they are there and available on the website, but the best way to get them in terms of price is to go for the full bundle, which you get at $36.99 for you to be able to get that, matching that launch price. And you can just see, of course, the characterisation, the detail, the fact that you've obviously got that wall that you can build up, all the extra embellishments as well.
I wanted to say it so you can actually create your scene. So it's just fun, a fun creating scene. And with the fox, because I am, and I've said it quite often, is I'm a stamp and go kind of girl. I love to sit in watercolour. Do I always have the time to do it?
No, it's true,
no.
isn't it?
So having that infill stamp,
it's great.
Boom,
isn't it?
it's done.
And you've just got that texture of the fur that you actually get to see as well. Great size also. Then the second one is your creative, your art. I love that you've got the drips as well.
So this is the concrete canvas, and this is kind of your very typical, what you would see out on the street art scene. And I wanted to create something that really had that kind of natural feel to it.
Absolutely.
So then adding that larger can as well, so you can add that into a project, because we've got loads of samples for you to look at in a second.
We have.
To see how we kind of work those elements together. Just beautifully done.
Absolutely. Then you've got all of your graffiti words, your sentiments as well. So your amazing, thanks, hello, you've got happy birthday, you've got do what you love, look beyond now as well. So, and then your exclamation mark to make everything if you want to as well. So a really lovely mix of words, I think, within that.
That was the idea, is to kind of make it an all-rounder stamp set with our sentiments. So there is something for every single occasion. I mean, like if you are doing a sad card, look beyond now. Or if you're doing a card that you want to say, you look forward to the future, look beyond now. I mean, there's like loads of ways to kind of take these sentiments into a different direction.
Definitely. And then another one that I love here, I just love the mix that we've got there of the images, the embellishments.
Exactly. So I wanted to create something that was really in keeping with that whole kind of grungy graffiti style art. So this is graffiti style, and you've got some really lovely kind of emoji type images for you to use within your projects.
And you can just see the kind of things that, of course, you can do with this as well. And in essence, you are getting one of these stamp sets for free if you do, of course, go for that full bundle. I think it is, you know, so often as well, we talk about the fact that, like, teenage cards, for example, are very difficult to do.
So hard to do.
This would be fantastic for that, but it'd be fantastic for so many different people, so many different occasions as well, just by changing it with colours.
What I love with this kind of stamp set, or stamp sets, is it's not just for your card making, it's for your journaling.
Exactly.
It's for that art journaling, it's for that like memory keeping journaling.
And wall art, I mean, you could just frame something like that if you wanted to, and that's just beautiful in itself. If you do want any individuals, as I say, they are all there available as well. So if it is that you're thinking, well, actually, it's the fox that I want, they're at really, really good prices on the website as well, which we will bring to you. Should we come to your demo and have a look at working
let's
with
do
it?
a little bit of stamping.
Lovely.
So I wanted to stamp out our fox because he is obviously the main character.
Yes, absolutely.
He is our main character. So I'm gonna try. So I had a couple of ideas, as I do, and I'm gonna try and do it all one layered stamping.
Okay.
So no fussy cutting, but you can fussy cut him out if you want to. Because, I mean, some of us like to do fussy cutting.
Everyone's different, don't they?
If I'm in a rush, I don't want to do too much fussy cutting.
Abs as well, just them, it's like, I do not like fussy cutting.
Yeah,
Some people, you do it, but you don't always want to.
So the newest collection coming out, it has dies for pretty much everything.
Brilliant.
Because of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down anything that I'm going to use my black ink for first.
Perfect.
So I'm going to do my outline of my fox first. Now, I'm hoping that my ink is going to play ball, because I did re-ink it before coming, because I always have a few issues. So I'm just going to stamp him straight onto the cardstock. A little squidge down. And look at that, beautiful.
Wow,
I've just got a little bit there, which I'm just going to go back in and push with my thumb.
Yeah.
Perfect. Happy with that. I love a stamping platform.
Yeah, it's great that you can go back in when you need to and things like that.
Exactly. So with him, just kind of lay him on there and then just nudge him into place. It doesn't have to be perfect. So I try and line up my ears, the top of the ears.
Okay.
And just the side of his nose here. There's a couple of spots where you can really see. Now, hit this line here, you'll see once we've stamped him. It's supposed to kind of go from orange to white.
Okay,
because that's what happens naturally on a fox's fur.
Yeah, of course.
Now, let me double check what orange I use. So this is my book that I always do, but I don't have the books with me because I'm sold out.
They always sell out, don't they?
They do. So I've got some more for the next show. So I used Rusty Hinge.
Okay.
So I just wanted to double check. And I'm just going to ink that up. Now, if you want to get the colour a bit stronger, stamp it and then stamp over it again.
Okay.
So I'm just pushing through, making sure that I get a good transfer of that ink.
Yeah.
And look at him.
Spot
Look
on,
at him. He's just so much fun. So we've got our fox to start with.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to bring in We will do some bit more stamping in a second, but let's blend some colour onto that.
We're actually reading Fantastic Mr. Fox at the moment, me and my son.
Oh,
right near the end. I think we've got 2 chapters left. But you know, when you see images like that as well, you can think of how they resonate, of course, with different books and different characters as well for, you know, all different ages.
I love the Fantastic Mr. Fox.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Now I'm going to just make sure I haven't got too much ink on there, and I'm just going to blend a bit of this orange from a brick. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay.
It's what I love about kind of mixed media and well, to be fair, this type of stamping I do, nothing has to be perfect.
No, it's just building it up, isn't it?
You know, building up some colours, building up some layers. So I'm happy with that. That's all I want from that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get my brick stamp.
Okay.
And let's bring this back in. So actually, I don't need to. I can use I can use that. And let's grab antique linen. So this is the brick texture. I don't want to do it in black because I don't want it to be too kind of bold and in your face.
Okay.
And then
we have, in terms of the individuals, we've almost sold out of the Fox on its own at £10.99. It is, of course, as part of the bundle as well. Over a quarter of stock of the bundle has gone also. But obviously, if you do want to get any of the individuals, they're there at £10.99. But as I say, this one has almost gone completely.
Oh, and when it's gone, it's gone. Unless I get unless I get enough requests to get another batch.
Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? It's always it's difficult when you see things because you might never get to see them again. So do get them while you can.
Okay, and we're just adding some of that brick texture on. Now, as I was saying earlier, so this could easily be made into a birthday card.
Yes.
A hello, thinking of you kind of card. Or what I'm going to do today is we're going to make it into a Valentine's card.
I think this is a really lovely idea. Because Valentine's with a twist is just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. So I am going to bring my stamping platform back in just so I can get my hearts in the right place. So in our graffiti style stamp set, we have this really lovely heart that we're going to use. So I'm going to pop that just there to look like he's just sprayed that one.
Yes, that's really clever.
Just a little squidge down. And then, so I'm using oxide for this one, so it's really kind of strong, bold colour because it is
it's lovely.
Opaque, not opaque, it's no, it is opaque. I always get my words a little bit confused sometimes when it comes to them.
That's me in life.
To be fair, and me. How fab is
that's
that?
Fab. Look at
and
that.
I'm gonna actually go. Let's add a couple of extra hearts.
Okay.
So because it's oxide, it will sit on top of the other ink, so we can still get that kind of lovely strong colour through.
Definitely.
So we're gonna look like our fox is just going a bit crazy.
Wild with his heart.
Yeah.
He's very much in love, isn't he?
He is. But why not? Why not? And then one more down here, so he has gone absolutely cray-cray. And then, so this is where we can do some clever stamping in a second with our sentiment.
I'm just picturing, like, I saw a fox on the drive home yesterday. I'm just picturing the fox now standing up in my road and starting to spray paint. I'll be like, wow, this is amazing.
Yeah. I have been asked to create him doing different things.
He would be really cool as all different characters, definitely.
And it is possibly in the works.
Really he has completely run out now individually, so he is only available in the big bundle, but we are getting limited on that as well. Over 60% has been allocated of that, and we have so many of you still with it in your basket. So if you do want to get that full bundle, you are going to have to be pretty quick on it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that stamp down. So this is Do What You Love stamp.
Lovely.
But what I am going to do is, where are my sticky notes? In a sec, once I've inked up.
Okay.
So it was the love.
I see.
I'm going to mask it off.
Good idea. That's clever.
Right across there.
I'd have never thought to do that.
I'm hoping it will stay.
I reckon it will. That's really good.
We get the love. Yeah, I'm going to give it a little bit more ink because it's a little bit dry. Not sure which ink I've just used, but we'll use that one.
Yeah.
Then we can just go straight back there, cover that over. because, oh, that's the beauty of a stamping tool.
Isn't it just fabulous?
There we go, that's looking fab. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my cloth and give that a little wipe.
So good.
Then we can position the U.
Oh, I see. So you're doing love you?
Yeah.
Ah, clever.
You can see I've already used that bit.
Yeah.
Right, ink it first, Kel. Get what I'm doing half the time, don't I?
You're just talking to yourself, telling yourself what
Always,
to do.
always. If you ever join my Facebook Lives, I'm literally just talking to myself.
I love it.
Always.
We were saying upstairs, though, you know, Alex on the team upstairs, he's got Robin, who's 2, and it's just how they all speak at that point in person, and they're like, Robin, do this, Robin, this, and it's like he's a very important person.
Yeah. Right, give that a good squidge down. And then we've got the Love You.
Incredible.
So just by doing a tiny bit of masking, and what you could do is stamp it, cut it out, but I wanted to do one layer.
Oh, I love it like that. That's superb.
Now what I will do, just to kind of finish off, is with, I'll use one of those. With the black, I'm just going to go a little bit around.
Okay. Oh yeah, just edge it.
Just a little bit of edging. Just because I can.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Now it would be easier if I had my dauber because it's bigger. But I love like grungy,
I think that's super.
grungy cards. Just a bit of fun.
Yeah, it's just fabulous.
So
this guy on your wall as well, wouldn't you?
You could, exactly.
A piece of artwork.
Funny enough, so I am, because this is my artwork. I am, for a steampunk show I do. I'm having him printed in A3 to sell prints because he's fab and I love him.
Are you okay to make and sell with
Yeah. So I am happy for you to make and sell.
Lovely.
If somebody asks where you get the stamps from, please just tell them.
Yes.
That helps me, and that helps me to create more.
Yeah, of course.
But I am happy for you to make and sell as much as you want for yourself, for charity. You know, all of the above.
Lovely.
That's fine. The only thing that I don't probably want you to do is to stamp it out and sell the, like...
Yeah, just...
So it's got to be a finished item.
So you've actually made something.
Yeah. But, yeah, all good with that. Right, let's see if we can... Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I know I should have left me bordery bit. I'm a nightmare. Right.
It's fantastic.
Line that up. Ooh. Oh no, bit wonky. Do you know, it's the under pressure.
I can just never see if it is or isn't. So I'm always just impressed, whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, really good.
Oh yeah, that looks great. That looks great.
No, I can't tell straight lines. Not got a clue.
No, my other half, who is an engineer, can, and he gets very annoyed.
Can you really notice?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bet in that job.
When he might be watching at home with my son today. He finds it really difficult. He's like, Kel, you're well off on that. Like, yeah, maybe.
Well, we got to all have, you know, our own skills, haven't we?
Yeah.
Not so much skills in some areas. Just a good job I wasn't an engineer.
Well, he's got engineer's eye. You know, they just.
Precision.
They just know. Right, so
beautiful.
There we go. So just a different way to use the stamps.
It's amazing.
Just shows how versatile they are. We've got the birthday, we've got the hello, we've got... It's just so much fun.
Absolutely, you can just see how much you've got. We are now over allocated with the bundle. So for Diane or Crafter in Cheshire, we've got new crafters actually joining as well, multiple ones. Welcome to the show. Dawn, you're there. Zara is there as well. We've got Louise. So if you are wanting that full bundle, we do not have enough to go around. Obviously, individuals, we've sold out of the Fox. We're limited across all of the other ones now as well. In fact, what we'll do is we'll just give you about a minute, okay, where just got adverts, things like that. You're not going to be missing out on any demos or anything, just so that you can actually check out, because I want to give you the best opportunity to confirm on this, because it is going to sell out. And then we'll be back with those birthday deals where we are talking sale, epic low prices. See you in a second.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Right, birthday deals. Are you ready for your 21 plus 21 birthday that we've got here? And these are going to be lowest ever prices for Crafty as a Fox. Deals that, again, we don't need to do because we know how well all of your product always sells.
Yeah.
But birthday deals is just a win-win.
I thought that. I thought, well, let's share the love.
Absolutely. Now, we've got so many stencils and deals that are about to come up for you, OK? We're going to start with these first. Now, this is where you are going to get 3 amazing stencils. Look at that price. It should be £10.99 for 3. It's now a £5 for 3 stencils, and obviously all of them with that incredible animal print that you can see. I love it, I really do. I think as well with things like this, the size of obviously the stencils that we're seeing, it's fantastic that you can either snip into them, you can use smaller areas, you can do them perfectly for DLs, or you can extend these as well across any size of card.
Yeah, so these stencils have been kind of created. It was actually my son who was just like, I'd really like a snake pattern mummy. So this was like, probably about 2 years ago, I think, and he said, I really want a snake pattern. So I created a snake pattern because I thought snakes, dinosaurs, any kind of reptile, that would work really well. And then, because I like to do the 3 stencils in one pack.
Which is great.
I then was like, well, I'm going to have to do other animal prints. So then I went for what could be either a zebra or a tiger.
Yes,
And then we have the leopard print as well because well, I love a bit of leopard print.
And you can see that they all obviously work together as well. And there is how they'll come. So obviously they come in your packs that you can see. And the other thing that's great about them is they do already have that little hole punch that has been taken out of them. So you can obviously slot them onto your binders and keep them all together, can't you?
They can. So if you buy, and this is just what I do, if you buy 2 or more of the stencil sets, I will send you a binding ring.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
I just put it in your packet as long as I've got them in stock.
Yeah.
But that is literally what I do. So those binding rings, if you buy 2 sets of stencils,
then you'll get one.
Then you'll get one.
Super. 30%'s gone already. Obviously, you can see with these boards the colours that it can transform, obviously, like you said, by different colours, different animals. So you get, in essence, even more. And what does it make them? Like 166 or something? 166 stencil.
So basically, the stencil makes an A4 stencil size. So that's what I work in, like A4 stencil. Then I split it down to 3 to get the kind of as much out of that A4 stamp as stencil as I can.
Isn't it? Then let's come across to the second set that we've got. So here's another 3 that you've got. And I think when you look at that, to get the dots, you know,
dots and dashes.
Fabulous. I mean, how many times are you going to use those as well?
This is it. So the dots and dashes and things like that are things that I always use when I'm doing my junk journaling, when I do my card making. They're just really lovely they're really lovely stencils just to kind of add into what you're doing.
There's so many samples here.
I know. I've
just areas have been used or full backgrounds. But obviously think of textures as well and using, you know, your texture paste if you want to, like we can see on that.
So using that texture paste through them, adding some embossing over the top. I mean, there's just so many different ways to use them. And when it comes to like dots and dashes, they're so versatile.
100%.
We're always looking to use them in a project.
Yes, yeah. And again, I love that you can just use little bits of it, or you can use the whole of that if you'd like to as well. So again, that's £1.66 per stencil. Over a quarter of that stock has now gone on this one as well. Third set is the one just at the bottom just there that we've got as well. So you've seen where the prices are going now. I wouldn't even be waiting because, you know, these are, of course, absolutely fabulous. We are at better than half price deals for you to be able to get this. So going straight down. And this one, I just love the fact that you've got the scripture. I love that almost distressed feel on this, where the white space comes through.
I released this one when I released the graffiti collection, because I thought it would work really well with the kind of, almost like you've got...
Doesn't it?
Like the corrugated type iron, the broken tiles, and then I always loved a bit of the kind of scripture. I love that on a project.
Yeah,
it always just looks so beautiful.
And we were talking a lot actually about how paint spatters and kind of coffee stains at the minute are very in trend, and that's almost got that within the scripture that we can see as well.
And funny enough, that is kind of how I designed it, so I could have, if I just wanted to use that coffee stain, I could, because you can just work in that little area, but I just love the scripture that kind of all kind of works together.
Oh, that's amazing. Let me show you some samples, shall I? Over a third of the stock has gone already, so well done. You can just see how this works, obviously, to be able to build that dimension. If you want to use it with the collection that you've just seen, like you say, it's spot on, isn't it?
It works brilliantly.
Definitely. But just so many gorgeous samples of using these different elements and bringing a lot of those stencils together. That is about to sell out, so well done. Of course, you've got that again, better than half price deal for you to jump in and take advantage of. Now, let's next come across to this. So this is the next three that you've got that we can see here. So different as well to anything else we've seen.
Well, this is it. So I wanted, so I think I brought this one with the graffiti collection at the same time, because I wanted to get some almost like very urban things.
Yes,
so, but something a bit different. So we've got the circuit board, we've got like the old fences that, like when I was a kid, that was the kind of wire fence that went round everybody's garden.
I know what you mean.
And then we've got that little kind of nod to the steampunk and a bit industrial, where I wanted to create it so you could use it use it at the bottom or along the top of your card, like just different ways of getting that different texture into your project.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. And again, you can see that first one just there moved on the back of here alongside one of the other stencils that you just saw a moment ago again. So all three of those, £1.66 per one. So we are down to a £5 for your stencils again, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, if you go for two sets, right, that we're getting here, you're still getting those two sets for better than the price of what one set should be, and you'll get a ring binder.
Yeah, and you get your binding ring.
Win-win, isn't it? It really is. This one's fantastic as well. I absolutely love this, to actually be getting your letters, your numbers incorporated in the backgrounds, and then those tire marks that we're seeing.
You know, when you're inspired by something, you're like, because like not all the stencil sets will be like very kind of the samey. That's why I wanted to be able to have something all a little bit different. Yeah, you know, I mean. But numbers and letters always go so well together. I love numbers and letters in my projects, especially when I do like the vintagey style projects. They just work so well, so beautifully.
And I do love the font that you've chosen, the scripture, like the question mark, the way that it's actually not flat on the page as well.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, isn't it just? Let me show you again some samples so you can just see how this has been used in a few different ways, because, you know, you might want to be obviously inspired by some of these that we can see here. Again, lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage on this. So fantastic three stencils that, of course, we can see in that one. And again, down to £5. And then we've got one other opportunity for you to be able to get your stencil, which is the one just there for you to be able to see this. Wow, I mean, that is an amazing
that was the very first stencil I designed.
Oh, was it ever?
Yeah, that was my very first one.
Okay.
And like I mentioned, steampunk, I'm very much a steampunk girl, and I do the events and stuff all over the country. Yeah. And it's just so much fun. And so doing like that kind of the cogs and things, and then the crackles, because the crackles can be crackles on the floor, or they can be crackles of glass. It all depends how you use it, because if you put embossing through it, like embossing powder, then you can get like cracked glass.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the numbers in the kind of ledger, I just really love that kind of texture.
I do as well.
I just always think it works so well on a project.
Doesn't it just? And I just think to be getting all of that included in that one stencil as well, it's just really, really clever, isn't it? And really good to be able to get that. So again, £5 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one that we can see as well. Lots of you coming through. So massive congratulations. That is just the start of these deals though, because there are so many things that are coming up for you. Now we're going to come across next to dies, okay?
Dies.
Can't believe you've done this, because you may have just noticed.
Texture dies.
I love these texture dies. There was a sample, for example, this one here, and you may have just spotted a bit of a sneak peek of something that we are about to bring in terms of these texture dies, because have a look at what you actually have in this. And they're big sizes,
They are.
a lot of metal we've got in this.
There's always, so whatever I create, there's a reason for it. Okay. So I particularly like to work in 5x7 card size or 6x4.
Right.
So I wanted the dies to be big enough to fit and not be dwarfed by that kind of card.
Yes.
And I wanted to be able to use it as layering. So I layer stuff over the top of it. So it just breaks up that background. And so they're usually about 4 inches by about 2 or 3. Just because that's how I like to use them.
Yes.
So, I mean, you may be the same as me. You may not.
But I think normally when you are first and foremost a crafter, you know what you like, and then normally that's what other people like as well, because it's the way everybody sort of works in the same way. So
I just, it was really fun designing these, because I wanted to get a real kind of opposite ends of the kind of dies. Like you've got something very straight, very kind of angular, and then you've got those beautiful flowers.
Isn't it?
But you can see just those on a background look fabulous. Literally add a sentiment, add some ephemera, add a stamped image. And it just finishes a project off.
And the fact that, when you think about it, we are down to £5 a die. So this should be £17.99. Instead, it is a £10 deal for you to be able to get this today. And I love that you can have them either direction as well, either non-directional in terms of that. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and took advantage of that one. Now, this, I think, is going to be one of your most used dies that you actually get home, because this creates your scenes. This creates your, dimension. This is your brickwork that you've got.
This is the brick die.
I
know. I'm going crazy, aren't I?
Yeah, a little bit. You're like, I had a lovely birthday.
I did. I had a lovely birthday. I was very lucky. I had so much fun on my birthday. I was very spoilt by my friends and family.
That's good.
It was so nice.
And you're passing on now.
Exactly, I am. I'm passing all of that joy on to you guys.
Did you get engaged at the same time?
No, so I got engaged just before Christmas.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah, just before Christmas.
So relatively.
Yeah.
So it's just been a good time then, a good few months.
It has. It's been marvellous.
Yeah. So look at that as well. And I think, again, to see it kind of on the black and white, see it on the textured, all the different colours of this, it will just completely transform this die as well.
Yeah. So exactly. So the idea is just to have that actual colour, that different texture to break your project up, because sometimes you're like, I like this, but it needs something more.
Yes.
And that something more isn't always in the front of the project. It's usually in the back, just to kind of break it up.
I think it's super. So many of you do as well. So £5. This is your lowest ever deals, your lowest ever prices. Dies like this do not need to be discounted. I would normally on a show like this be going £8.99. That seems too good for me. And this would sell time and time again at £8.99. But the fact you're getting it for a £5 today is just even better. 40%, in fact, half the stock is now gone. Still got Julia, Donald, we've got Michelle, we've got Carrie joining us there, Joan, welcome, Stephanie, Patricia, Janet, loads of you coming through. I mean, I'm sure this is going to be a sellout without a doubt. And then more and more of you coming through and taking advantage. Now, if you love that, wait until you see what you've got next, because I think you're going to want to add it on. You've opened your baskets, you've covered your P&P anywhere. Everybody loves a butterfly, but we have a big size butterfly here. And it's your build a butterfly.
Build a butterfly,
Such a clever concept, this is
build a butterfly. So I designed this because I really like, it's a particular butterfly called a mountain blue. It's in Australia. It's stunning. And that's how I created this butterfly background. But if you look at the kind of white top layer, that could be a cardinal butterfly, depending on how you colour the back layers. can work totally different.
So you can just transform it if you wanted to as well. But I love as well that you can actually have that height, you can have that flutter in motion if you want to. It's totally up to you how you decide to build it, because of the amount of dies that you've actually got within this as well.
Yeah.
And then by doing it, like you said, in different colourways, look at the difference of doing it like that and quite grungy with all of your scripture that we can see.
So that was, I used the kind of back die. Nice. I did cut out the front die, used the body, and kind of, I used two of the different dies in a very different way to create two different size butterflies.
Yeah,
and then you've also got the texture die in here as well.
Yes, it works really well, doesn't it? And that's where you can see you can cross them over as well, the things you've got. Look at that.
And then cutting it out in vellum, sticking that behind, creating a little bit of, you know, mystery there.
Yes, yeah, it's fantastic. And you know, this is just going to make it so easy to make cards, because in essence, the imagery is there. Do a little bit of background, done.
Yeah.
Put a sentiment on, finished.
This is it. So this is one of the stencils. Yeah. Literally a bit of colour, a die on top. Done.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Another gorgeous one that we can see there. Over a quarter of the stock, again, of this one has gone. Would there be any way of us being able to work with this one? Have we got a die cutting machine?
I don't, but I'm sure we can get one.
If we get a die cutting machine.
If there's a big shot over there, I can go grab.
Oh, there we are. We can get it for you. Yes, somebody just sent in a message and said, could we have a little look at using it? But yes, we can. We can. We can set up a die cut machine. We can have a go with it. Not a problem. And we can bring it over. There you go. Jack will bring the big shot. He's like, I'm strong.
There we go. One of those.
Has it got a handle? Yeah, it's hiding there underneath, ready to just pop it in.
Grab some cardstock.
Lovely, there we are then. Yes, we'll have a little look at it.
Ooh, not used this one before.
This is we've got the other one over there. It's the same, but it's just a redesign. It's the new.
Oh, look at that.
It's nice, isn't it?
I know, I have a big shot on my desk. That's what I use.
Is it? Yes.
That is what I use.
Yeah, they're great machines, aren't they?
So, let's cut out. What colour should we do? What layer? If we do the top layer in black.
Okay.
And then we can do some inking on the back, so white and white. Okay. So I'm just getting my in my head right. So I'm literally just going to pop those dies onto the white cardstock, and I'm going to make sure that they don't overlap in any way, because obviously I don't want them to crush or anything. And that should be my plate right. So that's that one. So we've got one,
lovely,
two,
yep,
cut beautifully. And I'll leave those there in front of me. Pop this back, and then black cardstock. We'll stick him on there. Pop the plate back on. Oop. Personally, I like a hand crank over an electric machine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because you feel in more control?
I do, exactly that. I feel like I am in control. Not that I'm a control freak or anything. I just feel like I'm in control.
Yeah.
Now, because there's more detail, I'm just going to whack it back to me.
Okay.
So then I don't have to lift it.
Super.
And let's pop that down there. Give it a little.
Yep.
Comes out nice and easy. Let me just get me pokey.
You got your release holes.
Got a release hole. Just kind of tease those little bits out, because they do come out very easy.
Yeah,
as you
they do,
can see.
don't they? And the
Sometimes they
detail's
just need a little bit of a doogema flip.
Yeah.
So then you've got him there. So what colours are a cardinal? I can't remember. Orange. Let's do an orange in the middle. So I'm just going to add a little bit of orange there. Now, obviously, like I said, you could be using any colours you want.
Yeah.
Then I think they're a bit of a brown. Are they brown? I'm going to use a little bit of that just on these edges. Just so you can see, you can start to add the colour.
Okay.
Like whatever colours you want.
Yeah.
So we've got that one.
Nice.
And then that one.
Wow, that looks amazing. And look how quick and easy that was to just build up this three-dimensional butterfly that you've got just there. So honestly, this is going to be a die set that you are going to absolutely adore. You can see how quickly as well that you would be able to obviously create butterflies, use them as embellishments, use them as central features, of course, on the card. And obviously with that mix of dies that you've got, you have got the opportunities to be able to layer them up as well. And they are £10 today for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. So another superb deal.
I hope I answered your question.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Whoever wanted to see that, I hope they feel satisfied.
Yeah. Just shows how easy
but
it is
obviously,
to actually pop it
pop it together, use different colours, totally up to you. But you can use them however you want.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely superb. We do also have the stamp set of the butterfly, don't we, as well?
We do.
So we have got, as you can see just here, the most incredible detail, again, of your butterflies. You've also got your happy birthday, your thank you, your have a great day, hello, and just a note that you can see with this as well. Why is this going to £5?
Why not? Why not?
But that's the whole. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm literally just
I'm giving today.
I mean, I'm literally giving that away.
I'm in a giving mood.
You could buy 3 of these, almost cover your P&P for the price you'd be paying for one.
I know, your friends might want one. You're buying them for your friends.
You know when you make like those crafty hampers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the kind of time to buy because no one, and don't tell them you spent a £5 on it because no one's going to think you have, are they?
No, no.
Oh my gosh, I'm blown away by that. And have a look at this all stamped out as well because, you know, the sentiments alone, I'd be happy at a £5 for that. You know, for the actual words we've got, the gorgeous fonts, but then you're getting all those butterflies as well. And I just think the perfection of kind of, again, building it up by having the different sizes is amazing.
Yeah, so this is obviously, the imagery is taken, the die is taken from this imagery.
Yeah.
And the idea came from creating the stamp set. Then I was just like, oh, I wonder if I could create it in a die a bit bigger.
Yes.
And then people can make it how they want. Well, the stamp set works along the same lines. And then when I went for the kind of like, if you look at the kind of the grunginess one, that I really wanted to make it kind of look a little bit watercolory, a little bit kind of, you know, just something nice in the background.
Definitely does, doesn't it?
Yeah. But a nice oversized. Now you can cut that out.
Okay.
With the die. It doesn't fit perfectly.
Right.
It doesn't fit perfectly. I did have an example of it. I have no idea what I've done with it. I thought it was next to me. I will find it in a minute. It doesn't fit perfectly. But if you use...
Okay.
If you use...
that die,
Yeah, this die. Oh, that way, Kel. That die, or this one.
Yes,
then it will cut it out and you'll kind of get that grungy look from it.
Perfect.
When I find it,
together, you can show us.
I'll show you.
Brilliant. And you can see a few of the cards that we've got here. We are down to limited stock already on this one as well. So an amazing opportunity. Oh, is this the card where it's been die cut out?
No, I just love that card.
You love this
Sorry.
card. Yeah, no, I do as well. It's
one of the texture dies, which we haven't got on the show today, is the spider web texture die. And I just...
Okay, that you can see there.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, side note, sorry guys.
They're absolutely beautiful. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of that. Again, that is going to be something that is going to sell out. £5 for you to be able to get this. It should be £17.99 for you to get it today. We do have another stamp set as well. So let's come across to this because this is your texture one. And
very first stamp set I ever put together.
Was it as well?
Yeah.
It's got such a lovely mix on, hasn't it, this one?
Well, that's why I kind of created it. It was because I wanted to just create something that would be very versatile.
Yes,
and that will always be in your stash and will always be something you use.
It's amazing, it really is. I think, you know, the fact that you've got such a large script there, you've got such a kind of a timeless and vintage sort of look that we're seeing here, but then you've got all of these extra elements, of course, that we can see. There's just so much. And today, again, £5. So if you buy this and you bought the other stamp set, that's £10 for 2 of them. One should be £17.99.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It is so good for you to be able to get this. What an opportunity to be able to take advantage with it. So, do get in as quickly as you can because these are deals that are here for you today. Look at that stamped out as well because that's where you can really see the detail on all of this that you have. I mean, just the key as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
So I designed the first kind of collection in mind of my steampunk background. So it just lent itself, all of those images just lent themselves to something that I love. And if I love it, I'm sure someone else out there loves it too, and will be able to use it in a way that I've used it, or in a way that I've never thought of using it. And that's what I love about crafting and what we all share and what we all do, because we all have different ways of doing
And I
things.
think when you see this, for example, just here, you might be thinking,
I know,
what do I do with that? But let me show you a
Yeah.
sample, because once you see that, it gives you the perfect sort of distressed look
Distressed,
that we have, doesn't it?
grungy, like section. I love it.
I do too. A few more samples, of course, of what we can see with these as well. So fantastic opportunities to be able to take advantage of all of that today for just £5, which is unbelievable, isn't it? So, yeah, get it while you can, of course, at that price. We also have a paper pad, so I want to
We've got 2 paper pads.
to this.
Which one are you after?
I'm going to go Victorian, I think, first.
So that's,
shall we?
Yeah, that's just the... That's the Victorian. Oh,
This
wait,
one?
That's the Victorian.
This one.
There we
Lovely.
go. That just moved.
Perfect,
Sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh, again, we're going to go to the most incredible price. You are getting 24 pages in this. 8 designs, £4.
I know.
I thought £5 was ridiculous. Now we're at £4.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the detail on this as well, the colours, the design that we're actually getting on them. Love maps.
Yeah. I love a map. They're so much fun. And then I love the script paper.
Look at this.
It's just, you know, really lovely.
And then there's your steampunk. That's
It's all kind of grungy, Victorian, steampunk.
That's fantastic.
And then with this pack, you've got
Really
what's called the
nice.
snippets. So you can snip out, you've got little journal cards there. And then you've got some like ephemera pieces.
Great.
Just a small amount and a couple of sentiments in there. Because if you don't want the ephemera, but you still want a little bit of it, it's in that pack.
That's super. And of course, you are going to get 3 of each of those as well. We've got 8 designs, 24 sheets, of course, all together. And again, have a look at a few of these samples, because they really are incredible. And that's where you can kind of, at this sort of price, you can layer up quite a few different elements into these pieces if you wanted.
You can use as much or as little as you want. And it's just really just fun to be able to create. And you can make more of if you create a design and you want to make more of that design, if you've got enough papers, you can do that. But
absolutely,
once you've run out, it's gone.
And again, it's better than half price, so take advantage of that one while you can. We then have your vintage butterflies. Obviously, you've been loving that vintage, butterfly die set, the butterfly stamp set. So if you want more butterflies, then come in and get this, because again, you are getting an incredible mix with this. You've got 8 different designs, 16 pages, so 2 of each, 140 GSM as well. So you can feel it's a really nice weight and lovely and smooth as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely cardstock that it's been been printed on.
Yeah, definitely.
All printed in the UK, so you know, supporting UK businesses, which I always try to do as much as possible, because we've got to help each other out.
Yeah, very true, without a doubt. So you can just see across all of these the different looks of the butterflies, the different images, of course, that we can actually see on this as well, which is just absolutely fabulous in terms of what we can experience with this. And again, let me show you more of these lovely, lovely samples, because imagine making something like that, selling something like that.
Yeah.
You get back the price you've paid for it already, one item.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? So you can see really, really stunning looks that we see, but then move to your cards, you know, do some ripping into this. And that, again, is just £4. Would you like ephemera? Yeah, I'm sure you would, because we love ephemera, don't we?
Yes, we do.
We absolutely love ephemera, and we've got an amazing, amazing mix of ephemera that we can see here on this. So this is your Victorian. Are we okay to open them up?
Open it up.
Have a little look.
Stick it out if you want. Yeah, please do. So this is the Victorian one. So this came out with the Victorian paper collection and stamp set and stuff. But this has just got some of those beautiful images, but in different sizes. It's printed and laser cut here in the UK. Unfortunately, the company that did do this don't do ephemera anymore. So once it's gone, it is gone until I can find a new supplier.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't
but
it?
it's 300 GSM. It is on a slightly shiny cardstock, but you can ink on top of it. But there are so many fun, different kind of steampunk Victorian images. We've got the butterflies, we've got keys, we've got the lovely lady, we've got the nice gentleman, we've got the hot air balloon. Some of them are coloured, some of them are
it's
black
nice to
and
have
white.
the mix, isn't it?
So it's a real mix. So if you want to colour them, please do. If you don't, then you don't have to.
And again, some of them really, really big sizes in terms of what you're actually seeing, you know, just here on these. And I think that's the lovely thing, actually, is just the options of how you build scenes, of course, with these. And today we are looking at £5. I mean, you are getting so much, as you can see, within this. And I just think to be able to have that kind of vintage appeal, that lovely vintage look, that is just going to be such a fantastic chance to get them. So that's your first one, which is your Victorian that we can see just there. We've then got vintage butterflies. So
well,
if you...
one of the vintage butterflies, there's two.
Exactly.
Because I can't do things by half, can I?
No, of course not.
Oh.
Straight out.
Straight out.
This is Vintage Butterflies 1 that you can see. Again, totally jam-packed. I mean, just look at how many you are actually getting within this. And I think you can see right there, you know, the difference of the sizes, the difference of the colourways, of course, that we've got actually within this. We'll have a look at a few of them that we can see there. I mean, you wouldn't expect, would you, £5 to be able to, you know, to be able to have this sort of price. And just look at all of these that we can, of course, see here, which is just amazing. It really is.
I think there's
I love
48 maybe.
Oh, is there 48?
I think it's 48, and there are basically each butterfly. There's 2 of each.
Okay,
so,
lovely.
But in different sizes. So you've got the large and you've got the small.
Super.
So then you can. You might, that's the large and the small.
Yeah.
So you can see
the difference of
the sizes. And they won't overlap, and there might actually be 3 of each.
Oh yeah, because them ones all do match, don't they? There, so so beautiful mixes, of course, in terms of what you can see, and you know, if you do love, like, you know, reading your books, or you go to the butterfly farms or anything, the fact you can see these,
and these are all vintage illustrations that have been created, which I was able to use, which is they're just fantastic and beautiful, and neither of these butterflies will cross over into the other pack. They're all completely different.
Do you know what I like about having the multis of them as well, is that if you wanted to maybe create some home decor, you can, of course, then have them double-sided. So if they were sort of hanging or anything like that, you've got that opportunity to be able to do that as well, which is, you know, for a mobile, anything like that. So this is your first set, of course, that we can see just there. Again, quarter of the stock of this has gone already. There's still weights, of course, on the phone lines with this as well. So do, of course, jump in as quickly as you can.
You're way better at that than me.
I think it was only because I would have gone for all of them in one go, the same as you, and then I'm like, oh, maybe we need to break it down. Let's come to this one as well. So 52 pieces in this, matching that price, but you've got even more that we can see. And I mean, really bold colours, it looks like.
They
on
are
this one.
so bright. The illustrations were really good quality that I could use to be able to convert it into being able to make into this kind of ephemera.
Isn't it?
And that really does make a real difference, the quality of an image.
Yes, definitely.
But they're just beautiful. They really are. And I didn't even realise there were this many butterflies out there.
No, it's amazing.
Until I came across.
Super.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 300 GSM, of course, that we can see.
300 GSM, laser cut. So it's nice and precise. If you want to get rid of that white edge, what I always tend to do is a little bit of inking around the sides, and that will kind of blend into your background.
Yeah, lovely opportunity. Did you want to do a little bit of stenciling in the last 5 minutes?
Yeah, we can do.
You can do any, because all of them are very popular, so whichever one you feel
Fabulous.
like, really.
Fabulous. Let's see what colours I've got in front of me.
Super.
I've got blue and purple.
Yeah.
Let's do a blue and a purple.
Fantastic.
And get my ink thingamabobs out. So this is one of the ways that I store them, because
that's a good idea.
they get kind of everywhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to layer a little bit of colour down first.
Okay.
And then we can go over the top with some of our stencils. So I've got a nice big bit of cardstock here, so then I could cut this down and make a couple of different different backgrounds.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this. So I'm going to do it this way. So if I was making a 6x4 card, then I can cut this down both ways. So I'm going to just use some of that lovely text.
Super.
And some of that. And then we can cut it down, and we can show you just using like some of that ephemera.
And this was from the stencil set 12, 13 and 14?
So this was this number 14. So what I haven't said, which I should have said, let me stick a bit of ink on there. You might be able to see it. On the top of the stencil, there is Crafty as a fox, and there is what stencil number it is.
Oh, that's really good.
And from stencil 3 is when they have that etched in.
Oh, that's really helpful.
So then and I did that because of the card journaling I like to do. Yeah. I want people to be able to write down what stencil they're using.
Yeah, of course.
And like, you can't do that if you don't have it.
No, that's very true.
So,
if you do want to go for the trio of these for £5, so better than half price, you can see it just there for you to be able to get. So you're going to get all 3 of these. They have been very, very popular. I mean, it's a wonderful kind of effect across all of them, and especially for a better than half price deal.
So I've just grabbed some of that. This is number 12.
Yeah.
And I'm going to grab some of that over here.
Amazing.
What I like is because this one's kind of broken up, I don't have to kind of break up where I'm putting my stencil.
Yes.
Then let's grab...
Yeah, it's nice to see how they all cross over and work together as well, isn't it?
They do. Like, I can just like grab... I'm looking for... That's the one I'm looking for. Looking for... that one.
Kidix, yeah.
So, and let's get a different colour. Let's get, where's the bit of brown. Finding the right ones.
Yep. So this is from a different set.
Yeah, this is number 9.
Yeah.
So you've got a slightly different one. And then, look, we can go for some lines.
Yeah.
I've got little lines or big lines. Let's go for the big lines. Just take a little bit of that.
Yeah. Super.
The beauty is you literally just lay down a bit of colour.
Look how it all just works.
Just kind of
amazing,
work on that, and then once you've cut it down, let's just push you all out of the way.
Yeah, we've got lots of stuff, haven't we?
Got lots of stuff. Let's do just under 4.
Yeah.
And then just under 4. So I've got 2 using the same kind of colours. What colour do I want to do around the edge? I want to do purple, so I'm going to grab the purple. Okay. I'm going to take some purple around that edge just to frame it. And then all I need to do, and let's do the blue on that one. I've created 2 backgrounds which are different using the same colours.
Yes.
And then all we need to do is bring in like one of those dies.
Yeah, pop that in and
pop that in. A bit of ephemera. So let's go for that one because it's got the blue.
Lovely. Just got the last few seconds of the show.
And literally, you can see how you can start building up your projects.
Yeah. Have a look back at the website and see all of those deals because it's been jam-packed, of course, the most incredible prices. Thank you so much. It's been
thank you. It's been great fun. Yeah.
Super. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back at 1 o'clock. So stay where you are, though, because you've got another fantastic few hours coming up for you next.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hiya, good evening. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, opening up things for Hobbymaker again tomorrow. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight, as we always are every single day. It's so nice to have you back.
Oh, thank you, Dave.
You've been missed.
I've really missed you all, honestly. So I've been really poorly. So I'm just glad to be back to full health and
fighting
back
fit.
to it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, Monday evening. Monday, is that your favourite day of the week? Is it your least favourite day of the week? Going to make it your favourite evening of the week with what's coming up between now and 9, though, I can promise you. We've got a brand new launch today from Crafter's Companion, which is all about lace. That's going to be in the show. We've got a few other bargain deals coming up as well. That's with me and Debbie at 5. 6 o'clock, Hayley's back with more Dreamees. And I don't know if you've watched shows from the Dreamees recently, but a couple of our wonderful audience messaging saying, any chance we could have paper pads in lemon? Any chance we could have paper pads in grey? Do you know what? Hayley listened. They're in the show tonight, first time ever at 6, and some lowest prices ever as well. Then AALL Create Abs is in the building with loads of deals and also a brand new collection that proved really popular earlier on today, and also a couple of items that are at a special price just for 24 hours. And then later, last show of the evening, Debbie's back with more, with festive pearl card collections and lots of bargains galore at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look for Monday, the 9th of Feb. Hope you're well. Remember, you can always get involved in the shows. You can message via the app, or you can send in an email as well if you want want to. You can order on the app, you can order on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you can order on the free phone number, which is down there, 0800 001 4433. We thought we'd start with what we're calling a basket opener.
Yes, absolutely. I think we want to add some spring and sort of, like pastel-y, lovely colours into your life.
We want a bit of brightness, we want a bit of lightness.
It's not stopped raining, has it? It's like a lot of rain.
I've never known a year like it, actually. OK, now we've got to start off with, this is a bundle that's fresh and brand new, and fresh being the word because the colours are lovely. You've got your rose quartz, your soft jade, and your moonstone. Now, these are the sparkle pens. They're the ones with the brush nibs at the end.
They are the brush nibs, and they're packed with sparkle, these ones.
You're going to get a lovely selection of Violet Studios wonderful springtime pom-poms.
Yep, love them.
What you do with the pom-poms is up to you. You then got your alcohol markers. Now, these are art markers, dual-tipped. One's got a bullet nib, the other's got a fine nib on the other end as well, in beautiful pastel shades for your spring colours, your Easter makes, that sort of thing. Sparkle and Sass in a 6x6 pad.
This pad. It's beautiful. It's pearlised as well.
It is pearlescent,
It is gorgeous.
And as well as that, you're going to get 100 cards and envelopes in pastel pink and pastel green. Down from $39.45, this is what we mean by a basket opener, £20.99.
Yep.
You're only paying for the pens, everything else, the cardstock, the 6x6, the pom-poms, free pom-poms.
That's amazing.
Why does the word pom-pom make me laugh? I don't know.
I know, they are funny, aren't they? But great for Easter and great for embellishments. They're just amazing. I love that little set.
They're £20.99. It is a new configuration bundle we put forward together, thinking, ahead to spring and Easter and all those kind of brighter, longer, happier days. £20.99 for the whole lot. If you do want individuals, if you want a pack of pom-poms on their own, you want the 6x6 on its own, you want the sparkle pens on their own, they're all on the website, but you get the best discount at £20.99 with that item, GP2080, OK? GP2080 is your item number.
I love them.
Yeah, absolutely. Who's in the gallery tonight then? We've got Ellie. I haven't worked with Ellie for ages. She's producing us tonight. We've also got Bruce on Knobs and Buttons. There he is, Bruce director. We've got Jack on camera too, but because we're in studio 2.5, you can't see him. You'll see him a bit later on. I'll point you out to him. That's your and Kat on the floor, looking after us, making sure everything's in the right place, including me and you.
Absolutely. Bruce even let me in the building this morning.
Oh, right. OK, so that's our first basket open if you want that. We've also got a really beautiful paper bundle for you. Now, this has been, I think, my favourite 12x12 of the year.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is absolutely lovely. Do you know what I really love about this pad is that whatever collection you've got, old and new, this pad will go with it.
I always say this, though, only use it on your best makes, on your really special makes for really special people, because this is precious. You've got in here 24 of the beautiful foiled damask sheets. I mean, you've got a front and a back. The back is unfoiled, so probably, I reckon, 99% of the time you're going to be using the foiled side.
Oh, absolutely.
But if you're making bags out of them, it's nice to have a coloured inside as well, isn't it?
Really nice for that, and also nice for mats and layers. So if you've got your nesting dies, you could do one layer of foil, the next layer of plain, and then it just coordinates beautifully.
But I've never seen a pad like it. We still have got stock of it. It is a premium pad, but at a non-premium price. 24 sheets. It works out to less than £1 a sheet. For quality paper like this, it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that fusion of pink and orange.
The colours are beautiful in this, aren't they?
I mean, how have they done that foiling?
I know. It baffles me, Dave. Never actually asked how they do the foiling. I should ask that question, shouldn't I?
Now, we had a lot of you come through for this over the weekend. We've still got a little bit of stock left, so if you want to treat yourself, or maybe you've bought one, loved it so much you want to come back for another one or another two. I know lots of people collect 12x12s and buy two, one to use and one to collect.
They absolutely do. Home decor, this would be beautiful for. If you're paneling these in 12x12 glass frames, how amazing are they going to look on your walls?
Up the hallway, upstairs.
Yes.
I mean, you'd pay a fortune for something like that in a gallery.
Would. Absolutely. They're so stunning. I love them.
Maybe you've not really thought about them as being pictures for wall art. Why not? They are gorgeous in every single way. 93 pence a sheet it works out to. Beautifully bound in the Crafter's Companion 12x12. Already a couple of you have checked out Wendy in Surrey, Hayley in Suffolk. I mean, it's one of those instant love affairs. You just open it up. The front cover doesn't do it justice.
No, it doesn't. And we had it in the dark one. The dark one, I think most people's favourites went. But actually, this was always my favourite. I love the colour tones that they've mixed in this one. And just having that gold foiling in that sort of distressed damask is incredible.
What are you going to be using yours for? Bag making? Are you going to be coating maybe MDF with it? Maybe making it into box lids? Have a plain box base, have a fancy, beautiful foiled box lid. If you've got small presents to wrap up, you could use them as wrapping, make a little box out of it if you want to.
Absolutely.
Envelopes.
Yes, envelopes are perfect.
Well, I know June in Anglesy's gone for a couple. Yvonne in Nottinghamshire's in as well. We're even busier for this tonight than we were a few days ago. So I think everyone is looking at it thinking, I can really see why this is so special. 10% of our stock is already gone. Be quick if you want it. It's not going to be around forever.
It'll even match our new collection on today.
Ah, the lace collection.
The vintage lace, it would even go with that because it's so beautiful.
I mean, if this was white backed, it would still be lovely, but if you made it into something three-dimensional, you'd have a white inside and a foiled outside. But here you've got a coloured inside. You don't want to waste the foil on the inside of a bag, but have the foil on the outside, have the colour on the inside. Or if you're doing like origami and paper folding with it.
Love that.
I mean, the GSM is 180. So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, so you could paper fold it.
Yeah, definitely.
Make your own rosettes if you want to. Now, as we've mentioned, the brand new collection that launched today, we have got it here. If you were working this afternoon or couldn't watch this afternoon for whatever reason, in the earlier show, over 20% of the stock of this went. This is the latest Sara Signature collection. We launched it first before Crafters TV did, and you're going to get the 12x12, the 6x6. You're also going to get a lot of other goodies in here as well. Let's have a little closer look. You're going to get dies which can cut into your envelope flaps. There's two different types of decorative die for the flaps. This is a die as well, which is a lace embellishment die. Beautiful florals. But who doesn't love lace? That embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, absolutely magical. This is one of your envelope decorative flap. I mean, if you get an envelope through the post with a flap on it like that, you know it's going to be happy post.
Oh, definitely. Can you imagine? I mean, how beautiful is that? Wedding stationery as well.
And you can also use them in corners. You don't have to use them for envelope
flaps.
flaps.
Absolutely. I've got some samples and I'll show you how they can be used.
Then these wonderful sentiment stamps are beautiful as well. So there's a couple in there that refer to weddings. There we've got the beautiful floral stamps as well. That's another stamp collection, 7 stamps in there. And then the next layer up, you've then got another decorative die for your envelope flaps in a corner. I mean, that alone, I'd pay, what, $19.99 for that, I would have thought. It's a big die with a lot of detail in it. Then you go on to rub-ons. Now, rub-ons are a real fashion at the moment as far as crafting is concerned, because they've come a long way from the rub-ons that I used to use when I was younger.
So much so, yes.
Much so.
I was saying that earlier, I never used to have a good sort of relationship with rub-ons.
No, I
and
don't.
now these are beautiful.
And then you've also got some vintage lace in there as well, actual lace. With the 6x6 and the 12x12 paper pad, which I know Debbie's got, we're going to see some finished cards and have a little look through the pads in a second. It should be $99.90. It is tonight $83.99, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well. It's a brand new collection. It's not been out before. Today is launch day. We've got it here at Hobby Maker. You'll get it first, and all you have to give us today is that first split payment of £27.99. Now, if anything jumps out in this collection individually, they are available. You can buy an extra 12x12, an extra 6x6. All the prices are already reduced on the website for you, so you can fill your boots if you want an extra, or you just want to cherry pick a couple of things. It's up to you.
Yeah, absolutely. What I would say is if you're going for the full collection, make sure you get extra rub-ons and extra paper pads, because you will honestly, you'll get it home and wish you had. Let me show you some of the samples that we've got here. I haven't got any boards at the moment, but I have got some samples which are stunning. And these are the components that are going in there. These beautiful dies, these corner dies, which are incredible. These are the rub-ons, Dave. Look at the rub-ons down the corner of this card.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got some amazing lace, beautiful soft lace, which is incredible.
I mean, the rub-ons are such good quality, it actually looks like they've been printed that way on the cardstock.
Honestly, because they're white, they are absolutely amazing.
I don't know what it is, but white and craft card to me is just a marriage.
It's incredible, isn't it? That is the envelope, so it can make your envelope topper, but that's actually cut into one of the 6x6 card blanks. You've got one here as well, which has got that embossing folder in the background. Look how incredibly beautiful that is. This is a really large, beautiful die. It looks amazing.
Look how fine the lines are as well.
I know.
How do they get that fine with dies?
It's so lovely, isn't it? Rub-ons, look down your cardstock as well. Then you've got another envelope piece in here, which is incredible.
It's so intricate. It looks like it's been laser cut.
It does. It looks exactly like that. And then this one we made in the earlier show. So we cut that die into both pieces, and that middle section we've done with those rub-ons as well, which are absolutely beautiful. And then if you want to use them in their true form, look at these in envelope form.
Oh, wow.
How amazing are those? So literally your envelopes in your 6x6 and your envelopes in your 8x8.
Or you used it to decorate inside the envelope as well?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Although that's one of the papers in there,
That's the
isn't it?
papers.
Yeah,
that's the papers, decorating the papers at the front here. Yeah, I mean, they're just incredible, aren't they? What an unbelievable set. And Dave will show you the paper pads because they are stunning.
Lots of you are coming in without even seeing the 12x12 and the 6x6. Here it goes. I always think that the 12x12 is the heart of any of the collections. It sums up the collection a treat. And as ever, with Crafters Companion, their paper pads are works of art. Double-sided, you've got a bit of script going on the back of that one. But when you look at them, every time you look at it, you'll see something different. You'll see flowers, you'll see wonderful fancy lacy frills.
Absolutely, there's butterflies in there. It's stunning.
Wow. And it's got that undertone of craft. And with the white, it just works so well.
It does.
What about that? You've got 36 sheets in the 12x12. And I think you've got the same in the, yes you do, in the 6x6. And it's scaled down. So basically what you see here is what you'll get also in the small 6x6 pad, but it's actually shrunk down. They don't just cut like it's a 6x6 chunk out of the 12x12. They shrink it down, so you're getting basically the same artwork, but in slightly smaller sizes. Great that they work in tandem with each other. But you've got a mixture of what looks like lace, possibly even chalk going on, distressed craft card in the background. It could even be dark distressed leather possibly that's been brought into this. I mean, this looks like driftwood.
Yeah, it does.
Really lovely as a background with a hint of lace up the side there as well. Who doesn't love lace?
Oh, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
The way that's been done, you've got like this circular aperture. It's like you're looking into another world. Or you can put a picture in the middle of it.
Yes.
That could be in a scrapbook if you wanted to use it like that. I think scrapbooks are being used these days as not necessarily a replacement for picture albums, but in addition to picture albums.
Yes, absolutely.
They're more interesting, more fun to look
Yeah,
at.
definitely. Look at them, lace butterflies.
Amazing. I mean, this is obviously Crafters Companion listening to what everybody wants because lace never dates. It's always beautiful. It's always, collectible. It's just got that feeling of elegance and sophistication about it. It's got a bit of an antique feel to it too.
Yeah.
Lots of character.
It looks textured, doesn't it?
It does
even
actually.
though it's not.
Yeah, beautiful. And the smell of the printed paper is gorgeous too.
It's so good.
And remember, this is a brand new collection. It's not been out until today. The first show with it this afternoon was 2 o'clock?
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon. So if you weren't watching then, you wouldn't have seen this before. Over 20% went earlier, and we're busy already for this. Yvonne in Nottinghamshire's checked out, Sally in Bedfordshire, Cherry, Sheena in Cambridgeshire, Jeanette in Cheshire, a few of you coming through for this collection. And you don't have to pay for it in one go. If you're not a fan of split pay and you don't like doing that, you can pay in full. If you'd rather spread the cost over 3 payments, it's there for you, interest-free and fee-free. It locks the price. Even if the price goes up in a day or two's time, you've got it at $83.99 divided by 3, okay? The smaller pad is here. It's exactly the same artwork. You've got exactly the same quantity of papers, but as I said before, it's all been shrunk down for you. Just scaled down.
I like a miniature paper pad. I think they're quite easy to use, aren't they? Easy to grab.
You're not missing any of the artwork. You get all the same artwork, but just in a smaller 6x6 size. So there's 72 pages. Now, if you just want the 2 paper pads, if that's all you're interested in, because you've already got some lace dies or whatever, 20% of this as a duo went earlier on. You can get the 12x12 and the 6x6 together for £20.99, which is a £3 saving. That's virtually paying your P&P, nearly anyway. £10.49 each pad if you split it in 2. I know the 12x12 would be slightly more than the 6x6, but JF2032 gets you those 2. If you bought the collection earlier, which I know loads of you did, and you're thinking, what Debbie said's right, they are going to run out and I'm going to kick myself for not getting them. They may not be available when you run out, so if you get an extra couple today, you're only paying just under £21 for both of the pads. And then everything else, apart from the rub-ons, you'll use again and again and again. The stamps will last, the dies will last.
Let's just show those though, Dave, because you do actually get your little, I've got it beside me actually, you get your little sort of popsicle stick, which is your wooden stick, popsicle stick, yeah, that you can literally rub it down with. You can also put them through your Gemini, but I want to show you how many. I'm pretty sure, I think there's 13 sheets. Let me just double check on that. 15, sorry.
15 sheets.
15 sheets. Now you can see mine are well used, so mine are all sort of cut into, but these are what you're getting. I'll let you show them, Dave, because you can show them to the light.
Yeah.
And you can see you're getting loads and loads on your sheet, and you literally just cut them, trim out the ones that you want. They have a back-in page on them. You literally hold them down and rub them down, and then just pull the back in.
What a lot of people do is they actually trim what they want to use away from the carrier sheet, so you don't accidentally rub one of the others by mistake.
Yeah.
But look at the detail you've got in them. this is what you do as well, isn't it? Trim them down.
Yeah, absolutely. Just cut them out. So you can tell mine have been really well used. I absolutely love them and so easy to put into place.
You've got circles, you've got corners. And by the way, if you're short of craft card, we do have some craft card blanks in the show today as well, which of course these rub-ons would look really good on because that's the whole kind of theme of the collection, kind of craft card colours and the white, because it's such an iconic combination. So you get 15 sheets in total, but look at how many different elements you've got on each sheet.
Loads, absolutely loads. So even though we say we've got 15 sheets, you think of how many elements you're getting onto one sheet.
Could you put these onto glass?
You can put them onto anything.
Can you?
You can put them onto glass, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can put them onto your sort of log, what do they call them? The circle log that lots of people are using at the moment.
Oh, I know.
For like coasters and that. They're like little log slices. Anything like that, canvases.
If you like the natural look of MDF and don't like painting it, you could put these on MDF.
Decorate your MDF with that, absolutely.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
Someone asked a question in the earlier show if you could colour them with your alcohol pens, and we tried it out, and you can.
You can.
Yep.
Now, if you want the rub-ons on their own, they are available on the website. How much are they on their own, Ellie? Okay, we'll bring them on for you. If you're just falling in love with the white rub-ons, I mean, obviously, if you've got any darker card, on white card, these won't show up. But if you've got the craft card, if you've got black card, if you've got maybe like a royal blue or something like that, they're going to look incredible.
What they will do, Dave, is we say that you don't put them on white card, put them on watercolour card and do a colour wash over the top. They will act as a resist.
Okay. Well, we've got the rub-ons on their own for only $14.99.
Yeah.
That works out to £1 per sheet. And in this one, you've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 borders for £1, 25p a border.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that good? Or 20p a border.
Honestly, they are absolutely brilliant. There's just so many on them, whether you're there, your corners, your doilies, your they're all sort of ephemera, really, aren't they?
Absolutely. And again, on an envelope flap, if you didn't want to die cut it, that would look great on a flap of an envelope, or you can use it in a corner as well if you want to. If you bought the collection earlier on, do go maybe for another set of rub-ons, because I think they're going to look so cool you'll regret not going for another pack. $14.99, QS 2003.
You
there
will
you
love them.
Give them back to you.
Thank you very much.
Now, if you do want craft card,
Thank you, Dave.
we've got a deal where you can get 2 packs, 50 in a pack each. You're going to get 100 cards and 100 envelopes, so you're only paying for 50. £12.58 for 100 craft card blanks and envelopes to go with it as well.
Yeah, very, very good.
It's such a funky look. I'll be honest, years ago when I first saw craft card, I thought,
I know,
really?
exactly, yeah.
But now-
It's packaging stuff, isn't it?
I love it because it's got that earthy look and feel, almost like old-fashioned leather. That's what it looks like. But when you put a white gel pen or the white rub-ons or anything like that, or white die cuts onto it, I think it was a Christmas card I saw once with a craft card on white. I just thought, wow, that looks incredible.
It does look absolutely amazing. And these are an absolute must if you've gone for that antique lace collection.
So you get 100 of the 6x6 cards. You get 100 of the 6x6 envelopes, or slightly bigger than the envelope, than the card, obviously. And if you've got the rub-ons to look forward to getting, they're going to work so well with that. They will look just so cool. 12 pence per card and envelope. If you've never tried craft card before, give this a go at this price, because you're only paying for 50, but you're getting 100 for £12.58. And there's no front or back to these. The front, they're the same both sides.
They're just as good, aren't they? Yeah, which is unusual, because normally with craft cards, you've got a difference in there. I die cut one earlier in the earlier show to show you how well they die cut.
And this is one of the dies in the collection.
This is that one that cuts the envelopes, but I cut it into the front of a card and we just folded it back. Look how cool that now looks on one of those. And it just shows you, it keeps its rigidity. They're just the amazing cards to have, and you absolutely want to go for those.
Wonderful. Bargain price. Pennies per card and envelope. OQ2019, your item number. And I might be wrong, but I don't think it's that easy to find craft card envelopes.
No, it's not. And also, if you're like me and you end up just making lots of cards because you love crafting, but then you don't end up sending them, you end up with loads of envelopes. Trim your envelopes down and start using them, because they're brilliant to stamp onto and to create your different stamps. And they're amazing weight. So don't waste any of your envelopes.
And half the stock of this craft card stock has gone.
not surprised.
Lots of you stocking up. There's no guarantee we'll get it back at this sort of price. Lots of you are going for, lots of you are going for 2. Crafty in West Yorkshire's going for 2, so you'll have 200 cards and 200 envelopes. But look, the dies in the collection work with the card size that we've got here as well, brilliantly.
Yeah, that literally, look, just one of those cards. We cut it on the inside and then just scored it in half to create that front of that card.
Now, before we get to demo, there's something else in the show that we've still got stock of, which I know if you've seen it before, you've probably already ordered it. But if you haven't seen it, we were going to show you this at 8 o'clock, but it's been so popular, I wanted to bring it forward to show it to you in this show as well. This is one of the most unusual looking dies I'd ever seen. You look at it and you think it looks like a record player with grooves. But actually, what it is a circular die, and all of these grooves are cutting lines that cut a mesh. Have we got any of the made-up cards here? We did have
some. Dave, yes, I didn't get them out.
I thought we had. So this die will cut a dome. You know the domes you put cakes under? It gives you basically a card version of that. We've got a picture. There it is. That die cuts the cardstock and makes this. And then what you've got with it, not only the die and everything you need to actually make it, but you've got a 20-piece pad included too. And this is going to give you the base, all the embellishments, the little teapot, which allows the dome to stand up. It makes this. Look, if I show it to you, look. How cool is that?
It's really different, isn't it? On I'm a Crafter's Companion, which is a Facebook page, someone had made a tea tray for, I think it was a 90-year-old or an 80-year-old who didn't want presents. And she made one of these, and she made some other little bits, the teacup that come with the Gilded Age, and made all these bits to go on a tray. And they looked amazing, and she was so pleased. But look at this, there's so many different ways that you can be doing them.
So basically what you've got here, this die here makes the stem that you can put the teapot on or the cupcake on. You've got a little tag, you've got a wonderful kind of wavy line around the base to make the base of the dome. And then this circular one, like a record, lifts or cuts into the cardstock that allows the dome to lift up. But it does fold flat for posting, okay? But you've got all these different themes in the pad, which are rather cool. You've got your cupcakes, like an afternoon tea. Yeah, it's like a dome, a cake dome or a bonnet.
It's like that, yes.
You get a few of those, and this is all cardstock, so it's nice and strong. And then we go on to kind of a Wedgwood-inspired look with the blue and the white. The tag that keeps the dome upright in this case isn't a teapot, it's a tea bag. You attach that to that post, and that will allow you then to lift the dome up and it stands upright. Really cool. So you can make 20 of them with the pad that's here. The whole thing, including the die, is only £24.99. So that's the tag that keeps the actual dome upright. That is what you put onto the dome, so you can put the cupcakes on the dome to make it stand up if you want to. I just think it's such a clever idea. I've never ever seen a die like it until this.
No, not at all. And they're really good fun. You'll be playing with them all the time because actually they feel really nice because they've got this sort of springiness to them. And it's an amazing concept that all holds together so well because it's got like this lattice effect and they really do cut beautifully.
It's such a clever concept and such a clever idea. And to fold it, all you do is just basically twiddle the stem in the middle. That allows it then to fold flat, so you can put it directly into an envelope, and then just put pull here or something like that, so someone when it arrives knows what to do, and then the teapot keeps the dome upright.
Oh, that one's caught in the tea bag.
It is, a little bit. You get the idea. That's the way to do it. And these have been in and out of cars.
Yes,
and all
absolutely,
sorts.
They have, yes.
There's another one here, look. Look at that. So you've got all the pastries, everything you love for an afternoon tea, but it's underneath a dome. And when people realise you've made that, they'll go, how on earth?
Oh, I know. Shall I show you how one cuts because and how you do them? Because they are really, really simple. I'm actually going to use Sara's new paper pad here. So let's just take this one and we're going to take the two middle ones. So these two are the ones that are going to cut the actual design.
Yep.
That one is for another matten layer if you want like a big doily underneath. So the choice is yours. So all I'm going to do is just trim my paper. So let's just take this one. So even, I think I've got two pieces there. Don't want to waste two pieces.
So you don't cut into the pad. The pad is the base of the dome.
The pad is the base,
right.
yeah. So you cut it out with your design. So you can either use this one here, or you can use the deckled edge one.
Okay.
So you cut it out with that. But yes, these is what you can use any cardstock with these, and papers. The reason I wanted to show you the papers, these are, what did we say, 180?
180, yeah.
And even a 180, which you wouldn't tend to think you could die cut with a really intricate die, you can.
Right.
So let's just take that down. So we're just going to make sure we've taped that into 2 places.
So if you bought the lace collection, you might want to do this with the Time for Tea die, because I think this is going to look amazing.
Yes, it would, yeah. Yeah, it would look incredible. And then you think about all the paper pads that you've got that you could be doing these with.
Yeah.
And they're just a fun way to give someone something. It could be you might want to put some sweets in there. You might want to put some little mini eggs in there for Easter. They're just a cute, different way.
And also, just to let you know, we do still have stock of the Gemini 2. We're the only people to have stock of the Gemini 2 at the moment. They're in our warehouse. If you want the machine, at the moment, you're going to get fantastic dies included at no extra charge. You buy the machine, and you're going to get extra dies included. You've got dies that say birthday. Thank you. So you've got these. Wishing you a very happy birthday. You've got thank you, with stamps in there as well, with love. And also you've got my friend as well. So the dies here, you're going to get that absolutely free. It is on the website right now, and the machine is £229.
Amazing. Right, now, when you come to take it out, because it is a really intricate die, you can see all that die cutting done, just ease it around. So if there's any little parts, like this bit here, that seem a little bit stuck, just ease them through. And just don't go ripping it off, because you want to make sure you're just easing that out of the die.
Just tease it.
Just tease it, exactly, that's it. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Tease that out. Now, once you've done that, now what I would always do is put your finger and your thumb, so that's on each side, in the middle, and just start to bend that round like that. Look at that, how satisfying is that? And just go round very gently, just pulling from that middle section.
I bet that's really satisfying. It feels
it's very
good, doesn't it?
satisfying, yes. Everyone wants to do that, don't they? Yeah, so once you've done that, then that's when you glue them down, and that whole thing will come out like
Any
that.
our producer wants to go at this.
And that's how they work. So then you would take, let's just say we're going to use one of the ones
I mean, when you freshly cut it, it stands upright on its own. It's got such a good rigidity to the paper.
It has,
and the card.
yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? It's quite incredible that you can use 180 GSM to die cut and that would just look amazing. So so if you wanted to then do it out of all the Sara Signature collection, you've got those extra dies to cut them out. But these ones come out, and all you then do is would glue it to the base. Before you glue it though, make sure that you pop these out first. And the reason being is because you want to glue these 2 pieces together, but you also want to put your teapots onto the end. If you do this first, you won't be able to put it through the hole.
People will not believe that you actually made this, because I've never seen a die in all my years that does something like this, other than this collection. Such a clever concept.
It's
and
so
to get
clever.
the whole thing, including the pads, so you can make at least 20 of these with the pad, but you can still make more after the pads run out, for £24.99. It's £1.24 per card.
That's amazing.
And I reckon you could sell that for a £5, if not more.
You absolutely could. So what I've done is I've glued that together, but left the bottom open. So let me pop that there so you can see. And then we're just going to place that inside, and then that's when we're going to stick our teapot to it. So let's pop that back like that. Just down, let's pop that back down. And then that way we can glue our teacup. So I'm going to pop, oh, we've got some little bits in there.
So you can make the dome really out of any paper, probably around up to a maximum of 180, 190 GSM. You'd be able to do that.
Yeah.
And it's just so different.
It is so different, yes. Something just that little bit quirky, a little bit different, and it really works. And there'd just be, I know someone that was making them for a care home.
Oh, yeah.
And they all love them. They've all got them in their rooms, and yeah,
well, they probably have
absolutely
afternoon tea every day in a care home, I would have thought.
Oh, can you imagine? And they're the sort of things you could take to the schools where the kids can play with them.
Well, if you've got a craft table and you want your cards to really kind of catch everyone's eye when they walk into the room, these are going to catch people's eyes. People, unless they watch our channel, will never have seen domes like this, cake domes made out of paper and card.
Yeah, absolutely. And then all we're going to do is stick. So you're getting a double one here, so you can, and you've got all your own stamp sets, so you could be doing your own designs in there. So you pop them in there. So once you've got that together, we're then just going to go round the edge here.
Someone said it reminds them of Madonna. I don't know what they mean.
Of what, Madonna? Have I missed a joke?
One of the famous Madonna costumes.
Yes. Yeah, I'm with you now. It took me a while to get that one, yes. Yeah, they are a bit coney, aren't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
Right, so we're just going to place that one down, pop that onto the edge, like so. There we go. And then let's just
so mention
burnish
Madonna,
that
lines
right
are busy.
down.
Yeah.
Well done, Madonna. God, that was many years ago now.
It was a bit, wasn't it?
There we go. So it's easy as that. And literally then you've got the handle to pull that up and then that will stand proud inside.
I think that's
there
genius.
We go.
So clever. And they're a bit of fun, but really, really clever and good and different as well.
Yes, absolutely.
$24.99. Remember, you're going to get the pad as well. I don't know what the pad is normally if you bought it separately, but I don't think we do it separately. You're going to get 20 sheets, and on each sheet you've got the stopper, which obviously keeps the dome upright. You've got the base, and you've got the teapot. You've got the little tag that you can write the back on, or write on the back if you want to, and a little cup as well there. So you get a few in each design. I think you've got at least 2, maybe 3. Is it 3? Yeah, 3 in each design. And you've got a total of 20 sheets. So there's probably about 7 different designs in total. That's the kind of Wedgwood look. That's the teapot and cup and saucer and cupcake again. You've got that one with the stacked cups and the little macaroons and biscuits. And then a pinky version at the back there as well. A little something just for you. But it's a card, but an ornament at the same time. It's something a bit different. $24.99 for that. But the biggest thing is you get that 3D stand die, which you can use again and again and again. That on its own, that die set on its own is $19.99. So you've got it, the pad, for a £5.
Wow, that's good.
So it's a really, really good deal, okay? QB2069 if you fancy going for Time for Tea, and it's under £25 if you order it today. Lots of you coming through. Hi, Elizabeth, Stephanie, Margaret, Virginia, Corinne, Rita, Thelma, Stephanie, Jackie, Jeanette, Pauline, all coming through for Time for Tea, and very, very popular it is as well. I know it's been popular over the last few days, but if you weren't able to watch it the weekend, you may not have seen that. Okay, now we've also got another bestseller in the show today. We haven't got a lot of stock of this, but it's our template library. Easy for me to say. Template library from Crafter's Companion. Every time it comes on, it flies. Yep. It has sold out numerous times. This is the beginning of the template library that we've got here for you. You get everything you can see.
Everything you can see. So you get your main folder. We'll go through this in a second. So you get your main folder with all your templates in there.
Yep.
This one here is like your recipe booklet. So this one is going to give you all your different projects. And these projects are going to match your template. So we will show you those. You are also getting, which doesn't look like it is here, but you are getting, I'm just going to check in the actual folders, is a die set as well.
Do you want me to
so
open it up?
yeah, I don't think there is one in there, Dave, but you are getting a full die set as well.
Okay.
I haven't seen it. Oh, hang on, I found it. There it is.
Oh, it's in the book.
There it is. It's in the book. So if I show you that, you're getting a full die set as well.
What are these templates of then?
So the templates on each one of these, Dave, there is a project.
Oh.
So whatever the page number is, so page number 1 is number 1 on your projects. And
so that's that one
literally,
there.
yeah, if you pull it from the top here and just pull it down, it's really satisfying.
Ooh, yeah.
It takes them out. That then correlates to this first project. So you would draw around your template. What I love about it, it tells you at the top what cardstock you need to make it. It tells you what size it's going to go down to. I mean, this is a bit different because it's not a card, but if card making, it will tell you the size of the card so you know what envelope to have. And you just literally, there are 30 different projects in here as you go through.
A mixture of boxes and cards.
And yeah, all sorts. There is all sorts in here, yes.
Now, the price, as you can see, is $89.99, but you may have spotted there's a clock on the screen as well, which means that price is not going to be $89.99. It's going to have split pay on it wherever it goes. But if you want 30 projects using the templates and, of course, all the illustrated book that comes with it as well, and the storage, the folder storage is included too.
And the dies.
And the dies. You're going to get them today for, here it comes, Not $89.99. Three-way split pay. Let's get it down to $65.99.
Still a split pay, three-way split pay.
It's £22 on split pay over 3 payments.
I don't think I've seen the template library at that price before.
Look, let's just have a little look at all the templates you've got here. It tells you on the top exactly what they are. So this one here is your bonbon gift box. So it's gift boxes and cards as well. Yep. You've got your handbag card with gift card holder. And remember, the pages in the book relate to the templates. Each page has got its own instructions, pictured instructions as well, and all you need is the template to draw around it, and it's got a place to live because you get the template library system included too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well done, Janie and Dorset, in first for this, because look, if I just bring this over, Debbie.
Just because that'll come out, Dave, that's a touch.
Okay. That just fits in there like that, and then the book will fit in there as well. And there are other template library parts to this collection which you can treat yourself to as and when they're available.
But you don't, can I just say you don't need them. If you've just gone for the one, you only need the one. If you go for another one, they're all individual in their own right.
And if you're thinking, what will I do with the rest of the storage? If you've got 12 by 12 papers, you could use this as a storage for your 12 by 12 papers.
Definitely, yes.
I'm pretty sure
that's a brilliant idea.
If I get the 12 by 12 paper pad, I'm pretty sure that will fit in there.
Oh, look at that. Yes, amazing.
So you can have your templates over there, all your 12 by 12 paper pads there. Over 10% of the stock is in baskets right now. £65.99. I mean, you pay 20 quid for the extra storage.
I know, it's a brilliant storage system, isn't it? And you get all these plastic clips as well. So you get the bigger plastic clips for the top and the smaller ones as well.
And, you know, you've got so many inspirational... Oops, sorry.
Sorry?
Get 30 inspirational projects in here. There are the dies. I mean, you'd pay, what, £25 for the dies?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got all your nesting dies there to do your mats and layers, but all those mats and layers are also included in your actual designs as well. So you've got so many mats and layers and projects that you might not want to tackle at home because you don't know the right measurements, you don't know where to put your score lines in, where your cut lines. I mean, where would you start with that one?
That's what I was thinking. That would be a minefield, but you've got the template, so you've got all the cut lines in the right place, you've got all the score lines in the right place, how to do this violet card that you can see. Here we've got the double stepper card as well. No measurements needed. You follow the template. You can make slices of strawberry tart or whatever. This one is your diamond fold card. You've got the concertina surprise box. There we go. Next we've got this one, which is the arrow fold card. I mean, it would be a nightmare to do these any other way. And if you're stuck in a rut with just basic 6x6 or 8x8 cards, you think, I want to do something different. You've got not only the inspiration, but you've got the templates to make sure you don't put a foot wrong. I mean, this one is a bonbon gift box. So you go to the page number 22. If you want to make this, you look at template 22 in your template library, and you've got everything there that you need. It tells you the size of cardstock you need. Enclosed stepper card. That's a new one.
And when you look at it, Dave, there's 30 projects, but actually, how many of those projects can you make with all the different collections that you've got in your stash? And then you've got to theme them. So you've got so many projects here for Christmas, for Easter, for birthdays, for weddings, for whatever you want them for, you can adapt them to the collection that you've got.
Envelope for a 5x7 card and a small pocket, maybe for a little gift card or something as well. I mean, these, to be honest, I feel your frustration sometimes. If someone like Debbie or one of our other great demonstrators on the TV comes in and makes a fantastic card, unless you've had the foresight to get a pen and paper and write down all the measurements and the score lines, you watch it and think, oh, I wish I could do that. I've forgotten what she did or he did. This, you've got 30 projects that you can use again and again and again with the templates and the storage. 20% of our stock that we have available has gone. You don't need the extra template libraries, just this one is enough if that's what you're happy with. But you've got 12 by 12 storage there as well, which you can put your paper pads in, you can put your loose leaf 12 by 12s in there as well if you want to. Use it for all sorts of things.
You could absolutely, and don't take our word for it. Go and look at the reviews online because honestly, people that have got this rave about it because if you've lost your mojo, if you're not sure what to make, literally go to one of these, get a project out, make it, and then I would say bookmark those, put a leaflet in each one to the ones that you like the most because you'll go back to them time and time again.
And it's gone down from, what did it start at? 80? $89.99. It's down to $65.99. That's a £25 saving.
Yeah.
30% off on a bestseller.
It is, honestly. It's one of our core items in stock, so yeah, you will love it. If it's something that you love doing and different makes, or you're a little bit stuck with what to do next, then this one is a good one for you.
And it's on a 3-way split pay. So that is only $21.99 today. Same in 4 weeks, same in 8 weeks. But you'll have what I consider to be the most invaluable tutor, or it's like you're going to a workshop, but you're paying. Normally when you go to a workshop, you go to a workshop to learn how to do a card or maybe 2 cards in a morning or an afternoon. You pay 30 quid for the privilege or 40 quid or whatever. You've got 30 tutorials in there.
Yeah.
And as and when you just think, I want to do something different, but I don't know what, flick through the book. You've got 30 different opportunities, boxes and cards. Template will make sure you don't go wrong. It's £2 a project. And
That's
think of
incredible.
It like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it?
And they're never going to disappear. They're not going to run out.
Not at all, no. And I don't think we've had a system like this before. Normally you would go online, you'd look at a project maybe on YouTube or on the website, and then you'd sort of think, oh, you've got to do all the measuring, you've got to do all the cutting. So even though you've got to cut it out, you know that you're going to get it right every single time, because your score lines are there, your cut lines are there, your whole project is all in one.
Well done, Angela, Irene in County Antrim, Frida in Norfolk, Jane in Dorset, Crafter on the telephones talking to the call centre at the moment, wanting a little bit of the template library. Please check your baskets out. The stock is what we've got. It isn't a lot. When it's gone, that will be it for the time being. So ET2070 is your item number. Shall we go back to our launch today, which is our antique lace collection? Brand new today. Nice to see a new collection from Sara and the team. I'll put this over there.
Oh, yes, sorry,
Right,
I was
that's
going
all
to take that, yes.
Brilliant.
Yes, let me get my bits.
If you love craft card or the craft card colour, which I must admit I never used to, but now I'm a massive fan of it, because what they've done is they've picked up on one of the most popular trends in card making, combining craft card with white, whether you did that for your Christmas cards or whether you're just kind of experimenting with white gel pens, white ink and that sort of stuff. So that's what this is all about. Again, if I grab the 12 by 12, just to flick through, because this gives you a real taste of the collection and the sort of things you can do. Can I borrow your 12 by 12 again? This is still.
Oh, yes, just under here, Dave.
Thank you. Still got the sticky label on it. Don't want to get told off for opening everything, as I normally do. That's how brand new it is. We haven't even got the sticky labels off. So look, every single sheet, if you don't like one side, flip it over. There's something completely different. I mean, that is lovely because it's got writing on it. You can't read what it says, but it's just great to have it there. Here we've got, again, the white lace. There we go. You've got lace borders on that one as well. But the white on craft card colour is just perfect. This isn't craft card. It's obviously, this is 180 GSM. So it's not craft card, but it's printed in a craft card colourway. And don't forget, if you find our post on Facebook, on the Hobby Maker fans page, that's offering you the chance to go into the draw to win a card from every show where we make a card. One person will win all of the cards we make during the week just by putting crafting in that post. If you have a little look on our Hobby Maker fans page, you will find that post there. It only appeared there today, and we do it every week. So one card from every show that we do will be made and will be put into the box, and you could win all of them just by putting crafting in the comments section on that post. If you go to Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook, you'll see it there. So there we are. We've got the little post to show you exactly how it works. We gave one away last Friday. We'll give, I say one bundle of cards away last Friday. What you do with them is up to you, whether you donate them to charity or keep them as keepsakes. So yeah, all you do, go to the official fans group, which is Hobby Maker Fans on Facebook, and then enter the word crafting this week. That puts you into the draw, and on Friday afternoon, we'll randomly select a winner. There we go. Nice. Right, what we're doing demo-wise then,
Okay,
Debbie?
so I thought, I was telling you about the envelopes.
Yes.
I've used the envelopes here to do my flowers. So these ones are, so if anyone is cherry picking, these are your delicate blooms. Beautiful, beautiful set of flowers. And these really lend themselves to heat embossing.
Now, Ellie, bless her, our producer, is putting all the individuals that are in these collections onto the website now. Delicate Blooms, if you just want the stamps, £8.99, ED2069, your item number.
Yeah, incredible. So we're going to do some heat embossing. So we're going to stamp these onto craft card, and then we're going to use some white embossing powder.
Okay.
I do love these. They're so pretty. They've got, and because they're all lacy, they've got this amazing detail in them. So I'm just doing them a couple of times. We have got the magnetic base stamping platform as well on the show. So if you are in need of a stamping platform, you definitely want to grab that one.
It's coming up on the screen now if you want it.
So all we're going to do is sprinkle this on top. So just onto the top there, pop that back.
There's an 8x8 version.
Yes, that was 8x8.
Yeah, that was the one you used. With the magnetic base.
Yeah, the one I was using had the sticky base, but same thing, just a magnetic base instead with the magnets.
And it's available in the show for $28.99 if you want it.
Right, and then all we're going to do here is, and now this one is a white glitter embossing powder, but just white you can use, or whatever colour you want to be honest. But I really love the envelopes, so if you're not using the envelopes, make sure you use them to craft with, because they are a lovely weight to do your flowers with.
And don't forget, if you do either the craft card, the 6x6 craft card and the envelopes, you're getting 2 for the price of 1. You're basically getting 100 cards and 100 envelopes for the price of 50, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, so good. And then all you're going to do is take your little snips and really simple, we're going to just fussy cut around. So I'm just cutting out a little one first, and then it's just a case of snipping around. And don't worry about it being perfect. It doesn't matter that you've not got the same amount of brown line around it. It's just a case of just having these really beautiful, quirky flowers on your project. So it's really simple, even if you've not got the die to cut out flowers, to actually cut them out. You can see I'm not being careful whatsoever, just cutting them out so you get these beautiful flowers, and they're just a really nice weight as well because we've done them out of the envelopes. Now the other thing I've done, let me just bring these in, I've tied the lace, so the lace is beautiful, Dave, maybe you can show that because it really is gorgeous. So the lace itself just pops out of there, and it ties so nice, it's really soft, beautiful lace. So we've made a little bow.
Now you're going to get 2 meters of the lace in 2 different designs. Look at these, aren't they lovely? And again, if you want to add colour to them, you can do. You can spritz them with your spray inks if you want to do that. That will leave a fantastic, or stencil-like image on card if you want to do that. But leaving them as they are, just plain white, they're just really detailed. 1 metre on each, 2 metres in total, and that's $4.99 if you want the lace on its own.
Yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely lovely. So that's, I mean, there's so many beautiful extras if you are sort of going for the whole collection that you may want to get extras of. Now, all I've done here is I've created an aperture using my nesting dies, my rectangular nesting dies. So I've just created this front piece with the papers, and I've already die cut the middle section out, and then I've just created a frame for around the edges. I will just give you the measurements for them, which is,
so classy.
We've done an 8x7 because this is then a 7x7. Yes, so this will fit into then a 7x7 envelope.
Okay.
And all I've done is die cut that middle section out, and then we're going to pop that into the background, and then these will stick to the sides. And then I've just put some panels onto some gold cardstock, which are going to go on the edges.
Now remember, the bundle is going to come with everything, the 12x12, the 6x6, all the dies, all the stamps, and the lace, and the rub-ons, all in one purchase, and it's on 3-way split pay.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
It is. Who doesn't love lace?
Exactly. No, exactly that. So let's just pop these 2 extra strips at the side. And then I've cut some more of those flowers out, so we're going to use that to decorate our card. So just pop in them.
And at 8 o'clock, Debbie's back for the last show of the day, and we've got a brand new cordless glue gun with a bumper bundle of glue sticks.
Do you know what? Who knew that they needed a cordless glue gun? Only a couple of weeks ago, Dave, we've got like a media unit, and it's got a light switch underneath that was just put up with some sticky pads.
Yeah.
And those, they've started to come unstuck, and it was hanging down. And I was like, oh, I'm going to have to get the extension lead out to put my hot glue gun on there. And then we brought out this, it's literally here, I've got it here, so it's just charging.
Yeah.
One that doesn't plug in.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's like someone
Freedom.
knew that I needed to glue up my
It's
light
like the
switch.
revolution
Yeah.
that is
I know.
rechargeable vacuums in the home. No more
Yes,
cable to
I
worry about. It's
know.
like,
It's so good. And not only is it so good, it also comes with coloured glue sticks.
It does.
Ah.
I think it's, how many is it? 80? 80 altogether in the bundle tonight. That's launching at 8 o'clock. So if you're in the market for a cord-free glue gun, it's a rechargeable one. You don't have to put batteries in it.
I know, no, you just charge it up, and you can charge. I've got mine charging on my Gemini, so yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
What, using the USB port at the back?
Yes.
Okay.
It comes with the lead,
Yeah.
so you literally just can plug it into your Gemini. Yeah. So
Perfect.
amazing. Let's pop that in.
It's on pre-order now, which means it's on the website if you want to shop ahead of us. If you're going out and can't watch at 8 o'clock, get your order in. If it drops in price, which I know it's going to, everyone pays the final low price because all your orders go through at midnight every night.
Right, so we're just going to pop that in there, and then I've got a few of these. So let me just bring them in. So these are all our flowers. So you can see I've done one of each of them that's in that set, and you've got leaves and swirls as well.
Yeah.
And then I've stamped out, thank you for being so lovely, kind and thoughtful, which is one of the cards. And I've used these that are some nesting dies that are coming back into stock. In fact, on Wednesday, I believe we've got them, Dave. Mm-hmm. With some new, brand new mini dies as well.
Because you're here for 3 days this week.
I am here for 3 days, yes.
Fabulous.
Yes, I'm quite looking forward to that. So let's pop that one onto there. Now this is going to go on the inside of our card, and then we're going to use those flowers to decorate our aperture. So let's pop that in the centre. And then we're going to use the bow at the top there.
2 meters, remember, a metre of each of the designs you're going to get included. Really fancy ribbon.
It's so lovely. This is, although don't think we can do it like that. So I might have to use something. I know what.
Glue gun?
Use. I could do, but it's not switched on.
Oh.
But glue gun would be perfect, Dave. I should have thought about that. That would have been absolutely perfect. So I am just going to pop a.
Well, glue dots are good for that as well.
Yes, they are. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, doesn't want to release that back piece. There we go. So we'll pop that on to the top. And then all we're going to do is to place these on the edge. So I am just going to pop this here. I thought I had some 3D glue gel, but let's pop these on to start with.
Well, this could be a card for any occasion. It could be a thank you card. It could be a wedding card. I mean, lace is traditionally very, very elaborate and upmarket and fancy. But when you see the white and the craft card look, it just works. It looks so expensive. In actual fact, it's not.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And then we've just got our little pieces here to pop on the edge. So I've got a little leaf there and one at the bottom.
So don't forget, we've got the Dreamees next, then it's AALL and AALL Create with a brand new collection, and back with Debbie again with more Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock tonight with the launch of that brand new glue gun.
Absolutely.
All happening Monday night.
And there we go.
There it is. How beautiful is that? So one last look then at the collection here. We might revisit this a bit later on at 8 o'clock, but $83.99. It only launched today. This is Sara's latest collection. There haven't been that many new collections this year so far, have there?
No, not at all. In fact, we've been waiting for it. It's one of the first ones, yes.
And it is absolutely exquisite. One of my favourite things about the collection is the die that you can cut into the flap of an envelope. It looks so impressive. But at the end of the day, it's a triangular die, so you could use that in corners, not just on envelope flaps. You get the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, all the dies You get the rub-ons, you get the stamps that we showed you, and also that 2 meters of lace in 2 designs as well. The whole thing should be $99.90, and you're getting it today for $83.99 on a brand new collection. That's a £16 saving, and it's also on 3-way split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free. You just give us a third of it today on a debit and credit card, and then automatically that card gets debited next month and the month after with your third and final payment. I'll see you at 8 then.
See me at 8, yes.
Brilliant. I'll see you with Hayley in a second with a viewer request coming to the channel. You asked for it, you're going to see it. It's coming up in about 2 minutes.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back, Monday evening on Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for tuning in. If you just got in, switched on, we'll keep you company till 9 o'clock tonight, as we always do. You didn't go to the Carvery then, Studio 3?
No, I would be too sleepy.
Yeah, that's the trouble. Yeah. Heavy roast lunch, not in the mood for work afterwards.
No, unfortunately not.
Hayley's here from the Dreamees, a massively popular brand here at Hobby Maker. Family business, her and Jimmy do everything, basically design things, get the stamps produced, produce the fantastic pads. And what I love about working at Hobby Maker, probably more than anything else, is the interaction between you and us. And we did a show together, how long ago? About 2 months?
Yeah, maybe.
And
yeah.
We had a couple of people message in asking for different coloured pads. I don't know how it came about, but we said, oh, if you want a certain colour of pad, message in and tell us, we'll see what we can do, or you'll see what you can do. And tonight, they are appearing. Now, we cannot remember the names of the people that asked for these colours. If you messaged in asking for a yellow pad from the Dreamees, please message in and tell us who you are. If you asked for the grey and white, the monochrome, tell us who you are. Message in. We want to give you a big shout out because it's because of you we've now got these new colour pads. We're going to start with the Soft Sunshine. So for those of you that wanted yellow as the main colour, I mean, did it take you a long time to design these, or?
Not so much, because I really liked the colour myself.
Right.
It was a good choice, a good request from whichever customer.
We should have kept your name, but we didn't.
Done, yes.
Sorry.
I'm sure you'll probably be watching and you'll message in, but we do have a lot of requests, so like definitely we get multiple of the same colours and things like that. So I think it'll definitely be one that you'll want to add to your stash.
I mean, where else can you tune into the channel and suggest something? And if Hayley physically and Jimmy can do it, they will do it for you. We can't always promise they'll do everything, but they'll do what they can. This is brand new, by popular demand, a viewer request, and you're going to get 48 sheets, as you do with all the Dreamees pads. It's loose leaf as well, £12.99. Now, the honeycomb makes me think of bees and honey and things with the yellow.
Yeah, definitely with the yellow. That's why I put that one in there.
But it's the perfect colour for this time of the year. We're looking forward to spring. We're at only 32 pence a sheet at £12.99. But even though it's new, and you normally expect to pay full price for something when it's new, if a new car comes out, you pay the full price. Maybe it gets discounted in a couple of years. Hayley always wants to give you the value. She'd rather you be happy with the value. £8.99, £4 off. Put that towards your P&P today of just £4.95 for the whole day's orders. It's there, it's here. You've asked for it. Jean in South Yorkshire has gone for 2. Deborah in Fife has gone for 2. I'm wondering, is your name there? Can I see your name already? The person that asked for it. It's 18p a sheet now.
Wow.
Double-sided.
Yeah.
And to be honest, Dreamees papers are brilliant because they're uncoated. So if you want to add extra distressing to it around the edges, if you want to do all sorts of different effects, you can do that. If you want to splatter paint onto it, 20% gone already, Hayley.
Oh, wow.
Whoever asked for the yellow,
That's a big stock as well.
I know. And it's going quickly. Look at those yellow flowers. We kind of preempted how busy this was going to be. We had to ask for more stock, and we've got more stock as well. And we can see just how busy it was on pre-order before the show started. But here it is, first time ever in yellow, but it's soft sunshine, and that's what we need more of at the moment.
It is. It's miserable, isn't it? This is definitely what we need.
Absolutely. Well, it's going bonkers. I know religiously many of you buy every Dreamees pad that come out because, I mean, it's only a small thing, but I love the fact that if I go into the middle of this, I can just lift a sheet out. I don't have to tear a sheet out and risk ripping it. And you get multiples of the same design, which is great. So if you've got a favourite, you've got a good, is it 6 of each design or more?
Yeah, so because they're double-sided, the way that we do them is we get them printed in 4 lots of the double-sided. So we technically give you 12 of each design, but obviously you can only use one side of it. So if you adore those roses, you don't have to use the stripes on the other side ever if you don't want to. Just use 12 of the roses.
But of course, if the other side of the paper is visible, if you're doing paper folding and origami, rosette making, you're going to see both sides. So you don't want a plain white on the back. You've got a beautiful coordinating pattern on the back of the paper as well. We are busy, 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 very busy indeed. First time ever we had soft sunshine. So that is the new colour today, £8.99, £4 saved, BN2751. We then, again, if you asked for the grey, we've got that as well. But these will take colour. So if you want to pick out a flower and colour it pink, just one flower, on a monochrome sheet, that is going to look amazing. But look, if you ask for monochrome or grey, first time ever, it's available. This is gorgeous. That soft grey is so fashionable at the moment and so usable.
Yeah, and if you think with the lemon as well, lemon and grey are going to work perfectly together on a card together. But also if you've got articled pink, you can bring a bit of pink in there. You can bring your soft blues as well. But obviously monochrome, I can imagine why you would request it because it's going to go with everything.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a great, great pad to have. You've got that fantastic kind of effect on that side. You've got almost like a distressed leather effect on this side. Or it could be concrete if you wanted to make it look like a concrete wall or concrete pathway, it could be that. But again, just picking out, say one colour, do it in yellow, do it in pink, do it in bright orange or whatever, or do all of them, it's entirely up to you. But you've got the kind of building block of the monochrome palette there, which is just so versatile and useful. And again, you can add your effects to it, you can do your blending inks on there, you can splatter with paint, you can put your pencils and your pens on there. It's going to take all of those things. But if I just take a sheet of the grey, just at random, and a sheet of the yellow, you said they will go together well. I mean, if I just show you that. Yeah. Perfect match, perfect kind of coordinated look. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. Especially the wood grain is going to go with literally anything as well. And greys, blacks, whites, everything like that is going to work perfectly with everything.
About 20% of this is gone now already. And the ironic thing is, this week's weather, the grey, this week's weather. The weather in a month's time, nearer to spring.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, soft sunshine. I think the only good day is our producer Ellie's birthday is Friday. The only good day is Saturday when she's going out to celebrate it in Birmingham, and it's sunshine all day, according to the weather app.
We'll keep our fingers crossed for you then, Ellie.
Soft sunshine for Ellie for a birthday trip, absolutely. Message in, wish Ellie a happy birthday. How old is it, Ellie? Well, she don't mind telling me. I thought she'd say 25.
I wish I was still 25.
Me too. Snip of a thing she is. There we go. So if you're both of these, it would be less than £18. It'll be £17.98. You'll then get 96 double-sided sheets from the Dreamees. First time they've ever been in the grey and monochrome and the soft sunshine. Now, it's a sad day today because is this being discontinued? The next one.
Yeah.
Okay. Nostalgia. This is never coming back.
No.
Okay. So they don't keep on being produced all the time. Nostalgia is retiring, like I should. Don't say yes.
You never get to retire. Literally, you can never.
I don't think I could. I get too bored. I get way too bored. Nostalgia, £8.99. No, it isn't. That's what it should be to match the yellow and the monochrome. Nostalgia is going down as a retiring price to £6.99. You still get 48 sheets, you still get the same quality paper, but you're getting different colours. You've got lilacs and lavenders and yellows, all of those greens in there as well. I love that.
Yeah.
That's really beautiful.
I think out of the whole pad, I use that one the most because it's the pale pink and it's kind of plainish.
It's like a blush pink.
Yeah, so you can do your die cutting with that easily and it makes really nice, delicate flowers.
There's your damask look. You could cut those out if you wanted to. So very regal, nostalgia. If you love a trip down memory lane, this pad is perfect. I'd multi-order. Jean in South Yorkshire is going for 2 because once this sells out, and I think it might sell out in this show. Have we got loads of stock, or is it? No, we haven't got really many at all. This is not being reprinted. If everyone checks out now, we've got more people want it than we actually have stock, and it will not come back. So quickly check your baskets out. Don't build baskets with us. Check out each item. That confirms your order. You've saved £6 off the price, covering your P&P for the whole day, and you get 48 double-sided sheets of nostalgia. IZ2776, I hope you get it. Good luck. I'll let you know when it sells out. Now, we've also got everyday sentiments. We are going to get to a demo soon, but we thought we'd go through a few of the things that you're going to want to put in your basket and check out, and then sit down and watch the demo in a second. So these are everyday sentiments. They're 4x4. They're can't say it, dead cute. There we go. Hope your day is as amazing as you are. Wishing, Ellie was wondering what was happening then. Yeah. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays, another year older, wiser, and even more fabulous happy birthday. Wishing you a beautiful day and even a brighter year ahead. Now, these obviously can be cut very easily with a trimmer or scissors. But look, you've got black on white or white on black. Now, Janet in Bedfordshire says, are the papers acid and ligament free, please?
They are indeed, yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yep, so you can do scrapbooking with them as well.
Brilliant. Then you also get other sentiments in like cube styles. Wishing you the brightest days, enjoy the little things. You mean the world to me. Bloom where you're planted. You are my sunshine, sending smiles. And you get, again, black on white, white on black. These are card as well, aren't they? They're not
they are,
flimsy
yeah.
paper.
170 GSM, these.
Oh, wow. But this is like the ticker tape, like the old Dymo things. And they really do stand out on anything you put them on, not just cards, but also if you're putting them on canvases and things like that. So again, positive and negative. These are brilliant. You're always going to reach for these. And again, they're uncoated. So if you want to add colour to them, you can.
Yeah, this is such a handy stash that I'll keep going back to it because it's all the sentiments that I'm using all the time. It's typically kind of leaning towards your happy birthdays and your more generic cards that you're sending all the time. But I think it's a must-have for me. I've got a sentiment for everything in here.
Sue says, Hayley and Dave, hi. Such beautiful paper pads. I absolutely love them. Thank you, Sue Noble. Did you get the new one, Sue? The yellow and the monochrome? Hope you did. Thank you for your message. Another message from Rachel. Hi, Rachel. Good evening. She says, ooh, no, not a grey pad. Haha, oopsie, fell into my basket. Hayley, we need craft-coloured sticky foam pads. Pretty please.
They are on the way.
Are they? Are they? Craft-coloured foam pads?
Yes.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Wow. See, you ask, and we can't always guarantee that Hayley will deliver, but she very often does. Watch this space. Do you know when, roughly?
It'll probably be a couple of months.
Okay.
Yeah.
But they are
Maybe
in the
just after
pipeline.
birthday, but birthday, definitely tune in March. We've got a very exciting month.
Our 4th birthday. 4 years we've been here.
No. We were talking about it earlier. Sherilyn saying you had to explain to her what dyes were because she thought it was fabric dye.
Yeah. Oh, happy days, happy days. So did Ellie when she started up producing.
Of course, yeah.
Who knew what a die cutting machine was? Absolutely, yeah. We've all learnt. Okay, Damask 3D embossing folder is... Now, this is going to go really well, actually, with one of those designs in the monochrome pad, because that had a damask finish. You can't really see very well on the embossing folder exactly what it does, but when I show you, and Jack is brilliant on the cameras at getting into close design or in close detail. There we go, look. Is it a 3D?
It is, yeah.
Wow. Look at that for detail.
It looks like the old textured wallpaper, doesn't it?
It does. We are so busy this evening for all of these. $9.99 for a 3D embossing folder. They're normally about $14.99 for 3D, and certainly this size.
Yeah, it's a really handy size to have. Your 6x6, obviously, that'll be great as a focal point on your 8x8, but also if you are just doing that sort of size card, it's going to fully cover it.
Oh, by the way, Jack, give us a wave. We didn't see you because we were in the other studio the other hour. So there he is, Jack on camera too. We didn't have a camera in that studio to show him. There he is. And Bruce would say, that's enough of Jack. So if you fancy that embossing folder, SB2797, it's a good size. And you can always put smaller bits of card in a bigger embossing folder.
Yeah, exactly. And if you want to make it bigger, chop it into bigger strips and tile it together.
Nice, like that. Okay, that's proving popular as well. Where next, Ellie? Another embossing folder, which is the geometric one. Now this isn't the one I thought it was. I thought this was going to be the one like
the quilted one.
But it's similar, but not. So I've not seen this one before, actually. This is quite Art Deco.
Yeah, I really like this one. I think as well, it kind of looks a little bit like basket weave. So
Yeah.
if you want to do it on craft cards, you could definitely get away with that. But yeah, I love this one. And you can use it both sides and you kind of get a different, obviously you get the different indentations. So you can see more of the triangular shapes on one side and less of it on the other. And you can see more of the kind of petal shapes on the opposite side. So you do get kind of like a dual purpose with this one.
Bad news, if you wanted the nostalgia pad, that's gone. We still have the sunshine yellow, soft sunshine, sorry, and we still have the monochrome. If you want those, they're going quickly though. But this embossing folder, £9.99. First one for me, I haven't seen this one before. I like it a lot. JF2728. If you're getting closer to see the detail, we're going to zoom in, zoom. There we go, look. And again, you can chop into that if you wanted to. Lovely. Very Art Deco, like that a lot. And again, value for money, that's what's so important. Quality, so important as well. Now, we've also got puffball flowers. Now, this is a firm favourite because you're going to get stamps and you're going to get dies as well. And we're going to go to the lowest ever price these have ever been. I mean, to say that your dies and stamps for flowers are kind of a signature thing for you, aren't they, really?
Yeah, we've got so many flowers. And I never get bored of making them, and I never get bored of new ideas with them either.
You've drawn each and every one.
Yes.
You can make and sell with Dreamees. So you've got the beautiful flowers that you can, of course, stamp. You can then emboss them if you want to, use ordinary ink on them, die cut them out with those dies as well. £29.99 is not the price. We're going to the lowest ever price. We're matching it. Under 20 quid for the stamps and the dies, £19.99 for both sets. And when you see what they make, they are just beautiful. Again, you can use your coloured pads to do the colouring of your flowers.
Yeah, so we're going to be using these in a couple of the cards, but especially with the monochrome first off. So it looks really nice when you do just die cut them flat. But if you are using maybe black card or something white like that, you can stamp and heat emboss it, maybe colour it in, do it on vellum. You've got so much you can do with these.
I mean, it's crazy to think. That is a £10 purchase. You don't get stamps that big for £10 anywhere, not that I've seen. And certainly you don't get dies of that size and that quantity for £10. But that's what they're working out to. £19.99 for both of them. HD 2793. If you haven't got the puffball flowers in your collection yet, add them to your order today. We'll get them to you, or Hayley will, ASAP. Now, the layers are these. So these are, oh, okay.
Yeah, so we've got the leafy layers then. So you've kind of got a big sort of leafy edged frame and then a couple of dies in the centre. So you've got a wreath and you've also got your layer in. It's kind of like a messy circle that layers in the centre there. And then we've got a few sentiments as well. Obviously, you can see it's more of an autumnal die set.
Absolutely. Now, we are matching again the lowest ever price, £21.99. You've got obviously the potential to cut the circle out in the centre if you want to. You can leave it as a whole if you want to. You've got the mat and layer for the words give, thanks and autumn. But you don't have to use the autumn all year round. But certainly those leaves can be spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not happy with £21.99, Hayley?
No.
Aren't you? Okay. Lowest ever price is now £19.99 for these. Under 20 quid for that amount of metal.
Yeah, it's a really big frame as well, the leafy one. Or the actual plaque itself is 15 centimetres. Yeah, 15 centimetres, yeah.
And although the leaves are there and you're thinking autumn because of the word in there, they could even be little light bulbs.
Yeah.
They certainly could be leaves in the summer and the spring, not just for autumn. So it's a beautifully ornate frame at the end of the day, and the die to cut out in the middle if you want to have an aperture, make a shaker card or whatever. £19.99. It's never been lower than this before, saving you a fiver. That's covered your P&P, and that is JQ2754. Right, enough of me. Demo time.
Right, so we're going to use the monochrome pad then. So we're going to obviously see pretty much everything that you just saw in the preview there. So we'll start to layer up our card first. So we have got the black cardstock on the show as well. So this is really nice just for obviously matting and layering, works perfectly with your monochrome.
And the aperture that's cut out, that's beautiful too.
It is, yeah. It was literally my waist because I wanted to gut it. But yeah, you could easily use that. Do you know, it almost looks a little bit snowflakey from that height.
It could be, yeah.
Yeah. It is, yeah, the leafy layers. So we're just going to layer up the black cardstock then onto, it's a 7x7 base card. At least I think it is. Can I have a measure in a sec? Yeah. That's horrendously wonky. It's fine. Ignore it.
If you hadn't said, I wouldn't have noticed.
So then we're just adding on the layer then of just some of the striped paper from that monochrome pad. So
when we had the request then for the yellow and the grey, did you go straight back and think, right, or did it take a bit of time to?
I think I might have done it that same week. I didn't order it until just recently. It came this last week. But yeah, it was designed not long after. So it's just, once we've got shows that then I've not already planned the products for, then yeah, they get put on and we build them then.
30% gone.
Wow.
Soft sunshine, over 30% of that's gone as well. We're busy for all of them.
So we've got just some of them florals then for in the centre there. So I'm just going for a large square on a square. And then we're just going to add this leafy border in the centre there. And then I've got one of the central circles that I've just cut out again out of one of the opposing florals there. So we're going to add a bit of the embossing folder on. So I just thought I'd run then through the geometric. So we've just got a piece of white cardstock and the embossing folder. And then whatever sandwich that you have for your machine. So this one, it's just the two outer clear plates. Might be similar on your machine. Just check your sandwich guide.
Okay.
It might be slightly different as well, being 3D. So just double check before you do go running it straight through, just so you don't get it jammed. And then we've got this gorgeous geometric then that you saw a little bit earlier. And obviously on this side, you can kind of see the points a little bit more. And then once we flip it over, you get more of it's obviously the opposite way. So you can see. It kind
of works both ways.
Yeah, you can just see different parts of it. It's a little bit flatter on this side, but then very detailed on the other. So whichever side you prefer to use, you've got obviously the options
There is no right or wrong.
No, absolutely. So then I've just got a strip then that I cut a little bit earlier on, and I'm just gonna line up. So this panel, I want to make sure that my dots are upright, and then we're just gonna attach this across and trim it to size. So we're just gonna pop that, I'm gonna try and line it up on my mat and get that across there. And then we're just going to trim around that circle just to pop that onto the centre of the leafy layer then. So just bringing it, I do love with the monochrome, you don't need any other cardstock colours, it's literally black and white. You've not got to try and match a colour to it or anything.
No, but if you do choose to put a splash of colour on something, it really pops, it stands out.
Yeah.
'Cause it's the only colour on the card.
That's it, you could put pops of red or anything with this. So just layering that then in the centre there. And then we're just going to attach this to the card. So I'm going to use a few foam pads just to lift it up.
But also think about if you are considering decor in the home. A lot of people these days have got like a feature wall in like a dove grey or grey chairs. It's a very popular colour in interior design, so it's going to look good in a room.
Yeah, definitely. So we're just then going to add that to the centre of the card, roughly there. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. So then we're going to add a few flowers around here, and we've got our sentiment. So this is from the stash pad. So I've just cut it into the full strip. So this is still the width of the pad, and I'm just going to trim it into a flag on this end. So I tend to go about halfway, flip that over, and then we trace that back that way, and you get a decent flag shape then.
Actually, they're talking in the gallery. Bruce, have you got grey wallpaper? Ah, there you go. See? Very fashionable.
Very. So I'm just going to attach this then roughly where I want it. So I think we're going to go about there. Make sure we can see the flag hanging over that edge. Does that look, yeah, roughly straight? And then we're going to add some flowers all around here. So we're using the puff balls, and I've die cut them from vellum. So if you wanted to, you can obviously colour the back of these. I did colour them in black, but then I thought because we've got the monochrome, the translucence of the vellum just kind of makes it look a little bit grey already. So I didn't end up colouring them as I planned, but I just thought they looked nice regardless. So we'll leave them as vellum. And I'm just going to carefully just use my ball tool just
and you
down
can
these.
put as many flower layers on the puff balls as you want to. The more you put on there, the more puffy it is.
Yeah, definitely. So then just doing these with all three of these, like you say, if you want to do more, that's a great thing to do. And then just flip them over and then just rub in the centre. And make sure you're doing it on the reverse as well.
And remember, the puff ball stamps and dies together are $19.99 for both, not each. Lowest ever price today. Love saying those words.
Did I?
What have you lost?
I've not plugged it in. Hot glue gun. Like, sure, I plugged that in. No, that was,
If you want a
that was
cord-
my earlier show.
If you want a cordless one, we've got one coming up at 8 o'clock, the new launch.
Yes,
from
I need
Crafters
that.
Companion.
That is definitely going in my basket. It is a Crafters, yeah. It's the wired one. Yes, I'm going to upgrade.
There's one customer
Can't
for
beat
tonight's show
cordless.
with 80 glue sticks,
Oh, 80. Wow.
glitter and different colour glue sticks.
That'll set you up for ages, that.
Because you can do glue gun art on canvas.
Oh, yes.
Pete, our fantastic Pete Hughes from Sizzix, makes wands. Ellie's got a wand.
Has she?
Yeah,
Nice.
Pete's given her. Yeah, she casts her spell with it regularly.
So we've just laid up the 3 of them then. So I've used the wet glue. I've got a little bit of ink on there, but it'll be fine. Just pretend it's not there. And then we've got a few different flowers. So I've done one in the black cardstock as well. We've got one from our monochrome paper pad as well, and then a couple from the spotty sheet of there as well. And we're just going to fill that out with a few of the buds and berries that are in our earlier show. Yeah, they're all up that end. I don't know what's... Is it gone?
Oh, the absolute essentials. The gem collection is gone, right? We do have pastel gems. Oh, right, yeah, they're all down the end there. Yeah.
Oh,
got
the
them.
shades of purple will be really nice with the nostalgia if you did manage to get that
it
pad.
would do. Yeah. Well, the nostalgia pad is gone, but if you want gems to complement it with kind of lilacs, purples, we'll do those in a minute.
So I'm just adding my flowers on. I'm just double gluing because it's not quite warm, but it's warm enough now. So just adding some of these flowers on here. So I literally just lay it up, even whichever size it is, the same way we did the vellum one there. And then we're going to add some of the gems or whatever in the centre then. But on the earlier show, we had our Christmas rose. And these are the embellishment dies that you get with it. So we've just got black and white of the buds and berries that are with that. And I'm just going to trim these up and we can poke these into the arrangement as well. Oh, it's under the counter, I think, Dave.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, this one here. Yeah, I thought I'd keep it out of the way in case we didn't go to it.
Okay, so the Christmas rose.
Yeah.
You get both of these, don't you?
You do, yeah.
So if you love Christmas roses, but there can be other flowers.
Yeah.
You can make them look like a lot of other flowers, to be fair. Both of these die sets, you're going to get all of these flourishes, and you're going to get all the elements that you can layer together to make your spectacular. That could even be a daisy if you wanted it.
It could, yeah.
$8.99 if you did it in yellow. If you did it in the fantastic soft sunshine paper pad, that would look like a daffodil. $8.99 for both.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, on the side.
Yeah.
$24.99, I was going to say. YT2775, I know your prices are good, but $24.99 for both of those if you want that YT2775.
Right, so yeah, we're going to pop, it's the buds and berries then we've got in there. Oh, if I just bring this in as well. This is the flowers that we made in the first hour, so that is your Christmas rose, and it doesn't necessarily look
like a
Christmassy
Christmas
at
rose,
all,
no.
depending what colour you do. And we did that with an embossing folder as well, if you wanted
Fantasy
to catch
flower.
that back. Yeah, absolutely. So all of these little buds and berries are just then going to pop in there, whatever colours, whatever sizes you want to do, you get a few in that collection. So just going with all my black ones first, just pop them wherever you think they need some space filling. And even though they are little berries, you definitely don't need to worry about them being for Christmas at all. And then we'll add in our little white ones as well.
These are so useful, all these little snippable elements.
Yeah, that's it. I do love having dies that if they're big enough that you don't have to do anything to them, great. But also if you can, you've just got so much more versatility then. So just adding them wherever you think it needs a little bit of space covering. And then we can add...
Well, this, remember, it will be one of the cards, if that's all right, to go into the prize draw.
Yeah,
one
of
person
course.
will win every card that's made on Hobby Makers
Oh,
shows.
yeah.
Once a week, if you put the word crafting into our post on Facebook, the latest one, the official fans group, so it's the official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook, you'll see the latest post, put the word crafting in there, you'll be in the draw to win all of the cards that are made on the channel from Monday through to Friday. We announce the winner on Friday.
So we're just going to add some gems in the centres of here, but I'm just going to finish it off with just a couple of butterflies. So these are from the decorative butterfly stamp set. So I've just stamped them in black ink onto white card, and we're just going to have these fluttering around at the top of here now. And then pop that one on there. And then I think we'll use, oh, shall we add a pop of colour to it? Let's add.
I have got the decorative butterfly stamps here, yeah. Okay, I'll show them to you after we put a few of the gemstones on here. So we're going to go for the purple and lavender gemstones that we've got in the show.
Just thought I'd go for them because we've got no essentials. But the best thing is, they'll just work for anything. So just add in a dab of glue in there, and then we're just going to add 3 little gems at the top as well.
Not many left, Hayley, of the butterflies,
Oh,
only
no.
a few. $7.99 gets you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 butterflies in different sizes. Great for perspective and dimension if you want to make them like in the distance and close up.
Yeah, this is another request as well. I did mention it in the earlier hours. Somebody asked for matching dies, and they'll be coming very soon as well.
What, for these?
Yeah, so if you've
Okay.
already got these, or if you get them today, there will be matching dies to get in the future as well.
You are so good. Ask and you provide.
I'll try.
Wherever you can.
So we just added the little gorgeous gems on there in the purple, and it doesn't even matter what colour they are. I think the colour just sets it off even more.
I'll tell you what, though, the gemstones really do. Oh, shh, I won't say anything.
It's not even on. Oh yeah, it is an Australian card. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's all right.
It's a one of a kind.
You could rescue it still. You could make it into like, you could put another panel up and make it into a triangle.
Chop the back off.
Yeah. £7.99. That was for the stamps. Quickly about the Christmas rose as well. If you want those Christmas rose dies as well, remember you do get all of it for that amazing price of £24.99. If you want the monochrome pad, that is £8.99. That's one of the new ones today that was asked for, a viewer request, and it's here, and that's what was used in that demo. So you've got 48 double-sided papers. All of them are 8x8, but you've just got really, with that colour choice, a blank canvas to use with anything else. And if you want to add a spot of colour from a flower or a gemstone, you can do that. If you wanted to colour in one of those flowers with your alcohol markers or pens, you could do that, or just leave it monochrome. You wanted grey? We've got it. Here it is. It's grey and white, really, isn't it? So £8.99 your price, brand new today, HM2742, your item number. Now, we wanted to look at the gems. Shades of purple, first of all. Okay, now you get 3 pots. And these pots, don't throw them away when you've used all the pearls because they're really handy for storage. You're going to get different colourways. I can show you on this little board that Hayes really good. She puts them out on a little board so we can see. And you can see just how lively they are. And when you're using the monochrome paper pad and the black and white flowers, just that little pop of colour makes all the difference. Over half the stock of these is gone, and they are really cute, but they're packed full. Each one of those little jars is packed full of those beautiful crystals, and they're flat backed, so you just put a little bit of PVA glue down, or if you've got maybe a tape runner or whatever and you want to do a strip of them, you can do that. But you've got 3 different shades of purple through to lilac, £5. Now, that's £2 a pot.
Yeah. And we were saying earlier, we say there's approximately 125, but we do just fill the pot to the brim. And when I've emptied it out and counted, it's more like 140. So we tell you on the conservative side. Yeah. So you'll definitely get at least 125 of every colour. OK, so that would be 375 stones at least, but you probably get more. For £5.99, that's the purple trio. And then we've also got the pastels, which are these here. These 3. Over half the stock of these is gone as well. So again, at least 125 in each pot, but you'll probably get more. You've got your pink, you've got your green, and you've got your blue. Great for spring cards, you know, nice pop of colour, like a peridot green, amethyst purple, like a blue topaz blue or sapphire blue. £5.99, £2 a pot. And then we've got our mini card kit, which is that underneath or is that on the top, Hayley? Oh, which one were you wanting? Spring boots? This one. Oh, that one, thank you. There you go. You know where everything is. OK, now this flew earlier on. This is another card kit or paper pad, but you've also got these beautiful printed cards. Now, this is 48 sheets of designer papers in pastel essentials. So you've got stripes and dots all the way. It's stripes and dots in here, so no florals in here.
but you've got stripes on one side and the reverse side as well. Then you go onto your dots, but look at the colourways you've got here. I mean, doing your flowers, making your flowers out of these pattern papers would be fantastic.
Yeah, got such vibrant colours in here, and because you do get the matching image pads, we've picked 2 designs, so you've got a stripe and a spot in all of the 4 colours, so you've got 2 designs that will match every image in the pad as well that's coming up. But again, even if you wanted to buy this separately, I don't know if it's still in stock separate, it's a really handy pad just to have in your stash.
Now, you're going to get that, but you're also going to get these for £14.99. And when I say these, you have got a 30% saving on this. You're looking at 40 sheets of 170 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, but look at the artwork you've got. And they're double-sided, so if you don't want the green, flip it over, you've got the pink. Now, these are, again, a real runaway success. Whenever you do anything like this, everybody absolutely loves them. And that's a topper straight away, isn't it?
Yeah, we were saying earlier, in fact, it wasn't about this pad. You could make 40 different cards with this because you've got 40 toppers. All you're going to need to add is maybe a sentiment stamp, and you've got the papers in there as well, your card blanks. And you do have a full angel policy as well, so we did work with an artist. I would love to say that I drew these, but I didn't. They're beautiful, and we did work with an artist, but you do have a full angel policy. If you want to make and sell, you're welcome to do that.
So if one side's not right, flip it over. The other side probably will be. Here we go. Look, they're lovely, lovely artwork. I've never done that, grown flowers in wellies. Have you done that?
No, me either.
I've seen a few houses that have got them outside. Where I live, they'll probably get nicked.
But yeah, they're so cute and very spring-like, aren't they? They're just what we need this time of year.
Absolutely. So you get how many? 40?
Yeah, 40 image pad sheets and 48 of your designer papers.
And you get the 8x8 paper pad as well. And of course, these colours are in the paper pad. So you can use these toppers in conjunction with those papers, whether it's the stripes or the dots you're going to use. Brilliant. Love them. Designer wellies. Very nice indeed. OK, so that is just £14.99. And we've also got So Beautifully too, which is another one that's hidden under the counter, so I'll pop that back there. Ooh, we run out of space here, don't we?
We do, yeah. I was just saying that to Kat before. I was like, you could give me the biggest set and I still put too much on the shows.
I think that goes for everybody as well, not just you. Now, this was one of my favourites, I must admit. This is called So Beautiful. I love it predominantly because of the colourway. The teal is a firm favourite colour of mine. My favourite colour is yellow, so I was really chuffed to have the soft sunshine had today. But look at these. You've got peaches and pinks. Beautiful florals and patterns. Then you go on to, after about 12 sheets, another design, this time with stripes on the back, beautiful white flowers and butterflies on the other. That's quite kind of crafty, verging on the peach, but quite crafty in colour.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous pad.
Look at this, I love wood grain.
Yeah.
That works a treat, really, really does. And again, being double-sided papers, if you are doing three-dimensional projects, if you're paper folding, the dotty side will be on display as well as the wooden side, but it's all going to work together. Then you come onto your sewing machines. There we go. And where we are is Sewing Street in the morning, so that's quite appropriate. We move in at 1 o'clock, become hobby maker. So there's all your papers there. And you're also going to get 40, is it 40 of this?
Yeah. 40 sheets, and we've got 30 images and then 10 sheets of your sentiments.
Wow. So you've got the vintage sewing machines, you've got a garden. How many people would love a crafty shed at the end of the garden? That's what you've got there. Look at that. Look at this one. That's like a chalet, crafty chalet. You've got your bobbins in a box. It's all there for you. So $14.99 gets you these, 40 of them, 30 of the images, and 10 of the black and white and black sentiments as well. And you get the paper pad too. So that's £14.99 for all of those and all of this. Demo 2, if that's all right, Hayley?
Yeah, of course. Right, so we're going to be using the lemon pad then now, the soft sunshine.
Yeah.
So we're going to make it's kind of like a DL sort of shaped card. It's a little bit wider and a little bit shorter. So kind of we are at 11 centimetres, which is about 4.5 inches by just under 8 inches. So then we've got our paper pads to layer up. So I've grabbed that gorgeous yellow rose there. And then we're just going to go quite simple and pop just a sheet of the stripes down the centre there, just with a white border. I do think white sets off the lemon really nicely there.
Yeah, it wouldn't get lost, but it wouldn't stand out as much if you didn't use the white.
Yeah, if you just did the lemon on lemon. So we're just going to make sure the card blank is the right way this time. And we're just going to pop that on in the centre there. And then we're going to layer up the stripey one onto the white card there.
It's quite nice it happens to you too, because it happens to all of us.
Yeah. It always happens on the telly, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And then it shows you up.
Christine's message. Hello, Christine in Lincolnshire. Hi, Hayley and Dave. I've been asked to make cards for a beekeeping society, not bedkeeping society, a beekeeping society. And the lemon pad has honeycomb on it, so that is great. Brilliant, Christine. Thank you.
Perfect.
That's good news.
It is. Right, so I've just...
Bedkeeping society. I wonder if there is one of those anyway.
Oh, I do like my bed. I'd definitely join that society. So I've just added then a strip of lace just onto the reverse of this panel here. Just trimming it flush, and then that's just going to stick out then to the side once we've got it on the card there, just as a little bit of added embellishment. So we're going to add that just into the centre there, and just going to let it overhang just a little bit of that background.
I'm always sending misspelt texts.
Yeah.
Predictive text is my worst
it's the
nightmare.
worst, isn't it? Thinks it's helping, but never is. So we've got, again, a strip of that geometric embossing folder. So I'm just going to add that down the side there, just as, again, a little bit of an added embellishment on there. So it's great for using up all your scraps. You know, if you've got just bits on cards like this, you can really build it up. And then just on this side, I just want somewhere that I can put my sentiment. So I've just grabbed one of our nesting dies. So you may have seen these in the past. We've got a few, I think, still on the website, and we've got some more coming, but just any sort of shape that is just going to add to the side there. It can be scalloped oval, anything. So we've just layered up then a white piece, a yellow piece, and then we're just going to add a diamond on the top there of the white. So then this is kind of like a little base then for the sentiment to pop on the side. So I'm just adding that in the, not in the centre, that is so off centre. Pop it that way, and then my flowers are going to cover it.
Okay.
There you go, little tip.
Top tip.
So I'm going to add a few foam pads just to the side. Do you know, I don't actually know how I make straight cards. You know, every time I'm here, I'm complaining how wonky it is. When you look at them, you must think, oh, they're actually straight. How do you manage it?
To be fair, our counters are so high.
And I'm very short.
I mean, everyone complains they're too high, so.
As long as you forgive us if we get it wonky.
Half the stock has gone off the soft sunshine paper pad in, what, 40 minutes? Brand new today. We had a big stock of it as well.
We did have a big stock.
Half stock gone. And that's obviously not accounting for repeats that will happen later on and on demand on our app.
So I'm just adding a little bit of the natural sizzle just to this side, because this is where a few of our flowers are going to go.
Oh, we've got the sizzle on the show.
We do,
Love the sizzle. Is it still at a good price?
It is, yeah.
You're going to get how many sets, so how many packs? 9 packs of sizzle in all these different colourways, and the packs are huge. Should be $35.91. Today you get all 9 packs for £14.99, saving you 21 quid. And they're big packs. We haven't got them here, I don't think.
Oh, I think I put them away earlier.
You got one? This is just one of them, or 2 of them. But you're going to get multiple colours. I think we've got a picture. Oh, there we are. Look, you can see all the colours you're going to get. Pink, yellow, teal, red, black, grey, white, purple and brown. You just need a tiny little amount, and it just gives a bit of texture to your card. I know lots of people use these in model making. If you're doing like train layout sets and stuff like that, you can use it for that too. But $14.99 gets you all of it, the lot. That's a lot of sizzle. And
with Easter coming up, perfect for if you're making little nests as well.
Yeah. Hampers.
Yeah, hampers, Easter bonnets,
Because you just tease them and it kind of expands.
Yeah.
When you take it out the packet, it just grows and grows and grows. Michelle's in, crafter in Cheshire. Lynn, Barbara, yeah, perfect for your little hampers. Put some little chocolate wrapped up eggs in little baskets with the sizzle underneath. Perfect for that. Really good thinking on that. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's because when I came in last year, plenty of people were like, have you got any sizzle on you? Can I borrow some? Yeah. It's for the Easter bonnet competition.
Yes. Oh, yeah, perfect on Easter bonnets.
Right, so we're using the puffball flowers again then. And all I'm going to do is I've just die cut them out of the spotty pad of the lemon, or the soft sunshine even. We've got 4 of these. So again, let's go for a big one.
So these are from the puffballs?
They are, yeah. So what I do like to do is just go around the back and it just kind of picks them up. I'm not too precise, like you can see I've ripped one off there, it doesn't matter. I'm layering up 4 together, so there'll be plenty of petals. Just to try and get that movement in there. And then flip them over, and then we're just going to do pretty much the same, just in the centre, giving them a good press.
And you don't have to colour them, you're using the paper pads as the colour.
Yeah, that's it, and they're always going to match then.
Yeah.
So that one that we've lost a petal on, don't worry, we've sandwiched him in the middle, so you won't even know.
Well, lots of flowers have lost petals anyway.
Yeah,
in real life.
exactly. So just then press in the middle again there. See, we're building up that gorgeous little puff ball. You can tease them backwards a little bit if you want to give it any more shape. But then gorgeous if you want to then pop your gems in the centre. So with these then, we're going to create a little cluster of 3 there, and then we're going to kind of spread them up a little bit and add a few leaves in so we've got a nice arrangement. So I'm just going for my solid yellow there. So all of these have been cut from that pattern paper pad. I'm just going for these 3. Just down here. And then I've got a few more. So I've just got a couple that I've done in the gingham. And then we've got some of the messy flowers that I've just done in the plain or pale yellow then. I couldn't decide which word I was going to say. So we've got the little one there.
That's me all the time.
It's hard in this industry as well, isn't it? If your mouth just isn't working one day, got no chance. So just add in them little ones just all around there. Then we can add a few little leaves to that just to finish it off. But then we've just got Send in Smiles. So this is from the Everyday Sentiment stash as well. I think we'll just pop it in there and then we can add.
I love the typeface on that. When I first saw them, I thought, oh, are they going to stand out? But if you're using the black ones with the white letters, it stands out a treat. Same with the black writing on the white background. You don't need anything, you know, too big.
I do kind of like just randomly putting a black sentiment on a card like this as well. You know, even if there's no black on the card, I think it can still look quite nice and, like you say, bold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does go with anything black, definitely. So I'm just adding a little foam pad under there because I just stuck it on. So I'm just then going to take off some of these leaves again. So these are from the Christmas rose. And we're just going to attach these to a few of those little flowers in there just to fill that out as if it's got more of an arrangement and it's more joined in style. So add in just these under here. And then just going for the smaller ones as well. Just
and the sentiment stash is on the right of your screen there, IN2730, so you get a lot of sentiments in there for $5.99. You'll use those a lot.
I think when we launched it, we counted there was over 300 sentiments.
Wow.
And that's obviously accounting for the fact that you're only using one side of the double, so there is loads in there.
And you can, of course, add colour if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All of your distressings, your oxides, watercolour pens, anything like that. So I'm just then adding in all these little bits of leaves. Just add a few, that'll be fine there. And then I'm just going to add on a few little butterflies. So just again, use some of those
Just adding
stamps.
those green leaves makes a big difference as well.
It does, really does. So I'm just going to add a few of these little butterflies fluttering around.
It just makes me smile.
Yeah, I think as well you can see with the grey of these butterflies as well, it does really, it lends itself perfectly to use with the monochrome pad. So I'm just going to add, in fact, do you know what, let's go for green. Because we're out of the yellow that would work with it perfectly, so we'll just go for green and then we can hopefully pick that up from the leaves a little bit.
And the green, remember, are in with the pink and the blue.
Yeah, and the pastels.
In those crystals, which are, what are we calling those?
Yeah, pastel range, that
pastel crystals, yep. $5.99, £2 a pop. 125 minimum in each. Are they all the same size?
They are, yeah, they're 5mm.
And don't miss out on your pickup tool if you haven't got that. That's what Hayley's using to pick them up.
So just add in these, just knock those out of the place. So I add my glue in first, just it can be a fine nozzle or just, I've literally just cut the top off my glue there, so you don't have to be too careful about how small the blob of glue is, especially if it dries clear. There we go.
I love it. If you want to send a card that's going to make someone kind of beam with smiling and beam with happiness, that's going to do it. Using, of course, the Soft Sunshine pad, paper pad. That's brand new today. That is still available if you want it, but it's going very quick. We did have a huge stock of it. It was a viewer request, asked for yellow, and someone else asked for grey, and we launched both of them today. Half the stock has gone on the soft sunshine. That's not including those of you with it in your basket. Maureen, Sharon, Ali, Michelle, Diane, Anne, Amy, Donna, all putting it in your baskets. Check your baskets out, that confirms your order. Now, a couple of things that we've not really talked about yet. One thing that Hayley did talk about was the messy flowers. Is that what they call them? Messy flowers?
Is, yeah.
Yeah. Now, the messy flowers are these. Now, these are great. They're another bestseller. But you can see you've got the very kind of, almost kind of distressed petals on them. So if you've gone for any of the other flowers from the Dreamees, these are going to work really, really well with them. Only $9.99. And these are the sort of things you can create. You can put those smaller petals inside the larger ones to create something like that. And this is something that Hayley did, I think it was the last time we worked together, because you snip them. It then makes them look like daisies. That's really effective.
We'd sold out, hadn't we? So
Yeah.
it was like, let's see what we can make with this.
Exactly.
But yeah, it works really nicely.
Yeah, so you can snip them like that if you want to, or leave them whole like that. But for under a tenner, you'll use these again and again and again. Flowers always look different when you use different coloured cardstock, different types of material, whether you're using vellum, whether you're using cardstock, coloured cardstock, whatever. $9.99 gets you those, bestseller. And then we've also got, this is something that Hayley actually drew. All these are characters that Hayley drew. And she gives you permission to make and sell with them as well. Again, it's a little rabbit, so perfect if you're thinking about Easter cards or anything like that. But rabbits are all year round as well, not just Easter. But here we've got Binky and Bo. You may not know this, but Hayley has actually got a couple of house rabbits.
Yes.
That's why these were made.
These were our first two, Binky and Bo were.
Right. And actually, my mother-in-law, my former mother-in-law, she passed away, bless her, actually had a house rabbit, but it didn't last very long.
Aww.
Yours lasted a long time.
Yeah. I think they can live up to like 12 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Hers didn't, unfortunately. Yeah. But they are wonderful little creatures. Here we are. So this is Hayley's actual drawings. So you've got them in the play. Were you sketching them as you were watching them?
Yeah, but they just don't come close enough for long because they don't really like us being prey animals.
Oh, of
It's like feed us and we'll run off.
Right.
That's about the extent of it.
£6.99 normally. Today you can have Binky and Bo for just £4.99. Make your own storybooks with them. Do speech bubbles, that sort of thing. You've got the balloons on there as well. They're really handy to have too, but they've never been $4.99 before. First time, lowest price ever, AV2741. For lovers of wildlife and rabbits in particular, add those to your order. Okay, now the compact pearl collection, have we got that out?
Yep, the little stack just in front of you, next to it this way, that's the one.
That one. Oh, okay. Now these are classics. You've got essential, metallic, festive and pastel, yeah?
Yeah, that's
okay.
right.
So, look at these. Every single box has got hundreds and hundreds of pearls in different sizes, I believe, as well. There's over 4,000 in these boxes, and they've all got their flip-top lids. 2 different sizes of 4 and 5 mil. So you get your pink, you've got your blue, and you've got your beautiful lilac-y colour. You've then got your gold, green and red. Again, that yellow or gold could be perfect for Easter as well. Green and red, you think Christmas, but they're all year round as well. Then you've got your metallics, so you've got that lovely kind of AB coating on the black. You've got a gorgeous kind of yellowy, creamy colour, and then you've also got your classic white. And then these are the true metallics, because you've got your bronze, your silver, and your gold, quite appropriate for the Olympics.
Yeah, the gold and silver in here, you know, if you're using mirrorboard, they match perfectly and they really set it off, especially for Christmas when they come round as well.
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 flip-top boxes, which you can reuse, of course, after you've used the pearls, and you're going to get all of them for $29.99. How many again is in these?
1,020 in each box, so yeah, over 4,000.
Over 4,000,
yeah.
Nearly 4,100 for £29.99. We've only got about 3 minutes left, so
That's all right. Yep, it's a quick one anyway. It's the other monochrome card that's on the set that we're making. So we're just bringing in those circle sentiments. We did see them in the earlier show. Have they even left, Ellie? Have we got any stock against them? I think Taz called like a third, maybe.
Thank you so much. Happy birthday. And just to say.
So we're using the just to say on this one then. So I've just got black card and we're just popping it on a 6x6 base. And then just bringing in that wood grain from the monochrome as well.
I'll show you these after the demo.
And then we're just going to bring in that sentiment. So you can see I've gutted it with my sentiment there. Just popping on the bits of the wood grain. And then the just to say is going to go in the middle there. to one side, just grab a few foam pads, and then I'm going to add that to the card. And then on the centre of that one, we're going to add that gorgeous geometric again. So with this, I'm just trying to line up, just so that it's kind of, we've got 2 just to sizzle on the top. When you're using the wood grain, it's really handy then for just lining up with the lines on there. So then the centre circle is in your embellishment die set of the circle sentiments. And that's just going to pop in the middle there. We're going to add on You Are My Sunshine, and then we're just going to add a few little flowers on there as well. So this is from the sentiment stash. So that's just going over that side, hopefully level. And then we're just using the black card and these messy flowers. So you can see you've got loads of little petals in there. So when you bring these all together and layer up, you get a gorgeous flower that comes together with that.
Lots of you coming through for the circle sentiment dies. Yeah. I'll show them to you on boards after the demo, but they're there on the screen if you would like to save nearly £20, about 17–18 pounds off the price, down to £47.99.
So just offsetting these petals, sorry if you can't see it very well, black on my mat there. But then this is then what the flower starts to look like. You can see it's just got lots of little petals, works perfectly with those puff balls as well, but really nice and full flowered, almost daisy-like. And then we've got a couple in the spotty from the pad as well, and then our tiny little ones as well. So I'm just going to go for around the bottom here, I think, just to build those up. And then we've got a couple of those gorgeous butterflies again, just to add on there. So we'll just fold these in half, pop one on there. We won't bother adding gems, you've seen them go on. There we go.
Love it.
Super simple.
Lightning crafting, speedy crafting. These are the dies you're going to get if you want to go for them. They are brilliant value for money at £47.99. When you consider the size of them and what you can do with them. So you've got the thank you so much, you've got the die that will cut out the circle in the middle, and you've got that huge thanks that fits in the middle as well. You've also got sending and so much as well. You've then got this one, which is just to say with love, with friend, dad and mum, as extra dies there. And you're also going to get the next one, which is your happy birthday. And again, happy birthday wishes. So you can put that in the centre of there if you wish to, or use it completely separately. And then you're going to get this set of dies, which will cut out the centre in the middle for the aperture. You then got the flowers, and you've got your flourishes as well that you can use with it. So the whole thing is just £47.99. And well done to all of you coming through for those. 22 dies in total there for that one. And it's GC2761. Hayley, safe journey back.
Thank you.
Hope it's not raining.
Oh, fingers crossed.
See you soon.
Yes, see you in a couple of weeks.
Coming up next, we've got AALL Create, a brand new collection from ABS and AALL Create, and also some sale deals as well that are only available for 24 hours. Then after that, the launch of the brand new glue gun from Crafter's Companion. See you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Monday evening. Always great to have AALL Create here. Even better when Abs is here as well, the face behind the brand. Great to have you here, Abs. You okay?
I'm good, thanks. How are you? Hi everyone.
Very good, welcome back. Now we've got a brand new collection for February, which is really exciting, and something that AALL Create are very well known for are their characters. They are iconic characters. And what you've got here today is a chance to get all of these characters in one brand new release. And what was the update on the stock earlier on, Ellie? Over 20% went in the earlier show this afternoon. You've got all of these wonderful stamp sets, and your characters are brilliant. Are they all done by one artist?
Yeah, Jenna Klein, yeah. She's our designer. She's been with us for years and years and years, and you can see her, you can recognize her style.
Definitely. Now, you're going to get a total of 12 characters with other stamps in there as well. You've got sentiment stamps in there too.
12 stamp sets, but 14 characters.
But 14 characters.
Some of them have 2 characters.
Okay, even better. And what I love about this is if you're new to AALL Create, or you've got a few characters, or you're buying this today and you think, I don't know what the characters' names are, you're going to get 12 bio cards included. Okay, so what you've got is basically the cards that are at the top here. These relate to the stamps that you're investing in today, but they've actually got on the back their biography. It tells you all about Cherry Blossom, Blooms of Hope, Craft On, Plant Hugs, Princess of the Day, Sisters in Spirit, So Happy, Decaffeinated, see what they did there? Sunlit Wishes, Page Turner, Got Giggles, and Find Your Stillness. All of those, these cards here have got their biographies on the back, so you can play with the characters, stamp with the characters, and create stories around them. That's a great idea. Really, really good idea.
Really good idea. It's the first time ever we're doing this one, and it's for free. It's Jenna Klein's idea, because she wants you not only to enjoy playing with the stamp set, but also she wants to connect to her world that's whimsical with whimsical characters, and you know the story behind each character, and so you know more about them.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got here tonight is just, this shows you how popular the artwork is from AALL Create, because the design team, all the people that work with AALL Create absolutely love working with these characters, colouring them in different styles, giving them funky hairdos, funky outfits. They're all quirky, they've all got character, and now you're going to know all about the characters because of those bio cards as well. I mean, your team are brilliant, they're so imaginative.
They are so imaginative, they are very, very talented, the ideas are great, and they always do an amazing job with our collection, so we're so pleased to have them on board.
Absolutely, and they do such a fantastic job. And of course, Dee is probably one of the most iconic characters.
Definitely, it is, yeah. Her fan base, I would say, is big.
Absolutely big, for very good reason. Maybe you know a Dee in your life, or you know a Dee where you work, or whatever. But all of these characters are just so much fun. Here she comes again, iconic Dee. Decaffeinated in this instance. I love that.
Yeah, it's beautiful title.
Love it, love it, love it. So all of these amazing finished samples have been made using these collections today. Now, what you've got with them, of course, are the 12 free bio cards. If you buy them individually, you won't get the free bio cards. If you buy the collection today, you'll get the free cards as a bonus, where you can find out more about the individual characters. You colour them, you've got lots of coloured images on the front of the packaging, so you can use that as inspiration if you want to, or you can go completely rogue and do whatever you wish, okay? $89.99 on 3-way split pay gets you all of these 12 brand new stamp sets, and of course the bio cards as well. And on split pay, that makes it less than £30 to pay today. ES8LO6, you write a number. ES8LO6 gets you all of them delivered to your door for that 1p&p of £4.95 as well, ES8LO6. Now, if I go here and show you, we've also got a few other offers that are only available for a 24-hour period. This is a one-day offer only. They're both individual. Now, this particular die set here that we've got, this is called Intricate Tags, okay? Tell us about these, Abs. I mean, you can put the characters on the tags if you want to.
Oh, 100%. It's to create beautiful tags. So this is the first set that we have here. I'm going to bring it here to the side. So this is the first time we do this kind of deal of the day, like 24 hours deals. But also our dies, they never on half price. Like we had dies in the past before, we had them 30%. Sometimes we get as generous as 40%, but only on some designs. But this is the first time we're doing just those two on half price. And this is our top sellers, actually. It's not like dies we have them in the warehouse and we're trying to get rid of them. This is one of our top sellers. So what you have here, all these beautiful like borders and this kind of quirky edges to them. Yeah. You have both dies for the top top and layer. So I'm going to show you some examples here. So you can have your base and then the topper as well for you. So this is 3 examples here using this beautiful die set. And you see how like it's really frame your work beautifully, but it's also give it a completely different look and something very modern and edgy and quirky, whatever you want to call it. But also you have so many other elements. You have 9 in total. It's so cool. I used them in my demo earlier and I'm going to use it again now.
I mean, just look at this price. Should be $17.99 for today only. Tomorrow the price will go back up to where it should be. You can get that tag set for just £8.99. Normally you get it for about 11 or 12, but today you're getting it for $8.99. So stock up while we've got that price. It's only for a 24-hour period, so tomorrow it will go up. Now we've also...
I think today midnight.
Was it midnight tonight?
I think today midnight.
Midnight tonight, that price will go back to where it should be. The other one we got for you is this one, which is Numberama. So this is again giving you that wonderful distressed edged frame, but look at all the numbers you're going to be getting. This is normally £18.99. And you're going to get 18 dies in here, Abs, for just £9.49. Crazy value.
Very crazy value. This is so, let me just bring it here so I can show you. This is kind of the same concept of the tag that I just showed you.
Yeah.
It's just different shape. This is your A6 size card. This is your postcard size. So you have both dies, the inner and the outer, if you want to call them. So you have both of them the same, and you have so many other dies. You have 18 in totals in the pack. It's half price just till tonight, midnight. And even the numbers here and the characters you have here, it's our own font. So we created this font. It's not generic or it's not something you can find anywhere else. This is only for us here. I'm going to show you here, for example, here, a couple of cards that I made here using our product. You see how it gives a very, very beautiful, like, really, really beautiful frame. It framed the work, but also different look, like makes it look very, very modern. So this is when you cut both of them. So you have the outer, and this is the topper, and then you easily just put them on the top. You can do it in a black, you do it any other colors, and then whatever you put later, it looks so cool. It's so different.
How brilliant, how different, how imaginative. £9.49. Jack is in, June's in, Corinne, Christine is in as well. Come in and grab that deal at midnight tonight. That price will go up. Hi, Karen in Essex coming through as well. PW8L06. PW8L06. Now, we've also got the Seasons Unfolding. Now, these papers over here are amazing. So this is the first one that you're going to be seeing here. Abs has got them to flick through so I can show you exactly what you're going to be getting. These are also a 24-hour deal. And what these are they photographic scenes or are they artists' paintings?
A mix, actually. A mix.
A mix.
So there's a mix in there, yeah.
Okay. So what you've got here, you're going to get 3 different sizes of artwork. Normally £26.97. Abs has got them. You get A6, A5,
and 6x6.
And 6x6 as well. So how many do we get in each pack, Abs? Is it?
You get 10 sheets in each pack.
Yep.
And each sheet is printed double-sided, and what you see in the front is not repeated in the back, which means you have 20 different unique sides.
Now, they should be £26.97. Tonight until midnight, you can get all of it, all those 3 sizes, for £13.48, a half-price deal, and Abs has got them to show you. The top quality card as well, aren't they?
They are cardstock, 350 GSM. They are uncoated, so you can ink on them, you can stamp, you can throw any mediums. So I'm going to show you here, I'm going to show you the first side, and you can see all this beautiful, beautiful scenery. They look so good. For example, I was just playing earlier with one of them just before the shows. This is one of this background that I cut in a dies, and then you add your characters and blend in straight away and looks so good. So I'm going to show you more scenery. So you have this, you have some winter, you have snow, you have sunny days, you have a mix. So it's easy to make your card, like the background and the start of a scenery is so cool, it's so easy. So that's one side, but if I turn it with the other side, it's completely different kind of collection. It looks like you have 2 in 1. And this is very versatile. This is very easy to use. And look at how there's beautiful colors, beautiful textures, but also 350 GSM. It can be for constructions, can be for anything. So this is really, really cool, I'd say, collections. So this is the 6x6. You have it also in an A5 size, a large A5, but also you have it in the small A6. So you have 3. So you have 3 different sizes for this pack here.
So
and
same
for today
images.
only, it's till midnight. It's only half price.
So 3 different sizes, same images, double-sided, £13.48, which is your half price. That's called Seasons Unfolding. That's what you'll get if you order that one. Now, Sunlit Stories is the next one, and again, it's the same sort of deal in that you're going to get 3 different sizes with all the artwork, double-sided cardstock as well. And it's so much fun to put your characters from AALL Create onto those scenes. It really is brilliant, brilliant to do it. It's great to look at. And it's $13.48 today, half price, and Abs has got these for you. So if you want to see the sizes and want to see the images, here they are.
So you have them also in 6x6, you have them in A6 size, but also in A5 size. So I'm going to show you here, this is more about like spring and summer, but also like because we have customers from all over the world. This is the idea where we got this one, because we have, whenever we do Christmas collections, it's always snow and winter, but in Australia and other countries, they told us like, but we don't have that. So we did also this look amazing. Look at that. Look how cool these characters are, this scenery, and this amazing. And then if I turn, you have different textures, a different background, they're so cool. It's just for this side for it, just this versatile side, this very, the background and the colors and everything, it's already worth that price that you're paying today. But you're getting also the other side with all these beautiful textures, so really, really cool. This is your A6 size. You can have it comes also in a 6x6 size, and the A5 size, all of them, which means 30 sheets for £13.48 today.
$13.48, half price, and it's the messy crafting without the mess, because it's done for you by AALL Create. That's what I love. Now, going back to the main launch today, the main launch of all those characters from AALL Create, 2 of them have sold out individually. Decaffeinated has sold out individually. The iconic D, no surprise there, that's gone. And also Page Turner has also sold out on its own as well. All the other characters are available individually if you want them, but the best way to get all of it and to get the free gift with the 12 fantastic bio cards on the top, they're telling you all about the characters, is to go for the main item, which is on 3
We did show them the cards.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. Please do.
Yeah, just quickly, because you see only the front there on the counter. So basically, this is the card. This is the limited edition. So this is because it's a freebie that we're giving you. So you have all the cards here, and on the back, this is the stories, the bio stories that you can tell in. So you know about each card. It has a lot of funny stories as well, some funny facts, some really good things to read about each character in there. And this is like limited edition, because we only did 1 run print, and we're not going to do it more because this is just for the gift. So and this is the first time we're doing it, so grab it before it sells out.
It's a great idea, and in fact, you're getting an insight into Janet Klein's mind when she's designing these characters and giving them as stamps to you. $89.99. Did Janet actually write those cards?
Yes, she did.
She did. Brilliant. And you get those.
She passed the message, the story that she wanted.
And you'll get those as a free gift if you order the bundle today, ES8L06. Now, another very popular thing that AALL Create do is the ephemera. Now, this is basically pre-printed, pre-cut characters, images. It could be foliage and so on. Now, you've got play pops to start off with, which is this one here. Have you got those to show?
Yes, I do. Okay. So let's start with the play pops. 64
pieces of pre-cut ephemera in there. These have flown today. JQ8L03, not $7.99 today, only £5.99. That's what you're going to get, and Abs has got them there to show you on the desk.
Yeah, so what I'm going to show you here is this pack here. So as I said, you get 64 pieces in this one. You can see all the pieces here, but they're here in large class. So you get beautiful like heart like those. You get your sun, you get grounding elements, you get so many other elements, like you have flowers, you have the birds, you have the dog, the cat. Very cool elements to add to your bag, to add your see. For example, let me bring this piece of cardstock here. Let's say I'm working on this project here. All I have to do, pick which character you want to feature. For example, let's say we're featuring this character here, or this one of the two. You already have straight away your grounded elements for that focal point. You can add the sun if you want. You have different flowers. You have cloud. Let me just bring the clouds. So the sun is coming here. You see how you can easily create scenes and build to it in no time, and looks really, really like cool. It's so effective, so efficient, and you can add the flowers, you can add the trees, you can add so many other elements to it. You have some birds as well.
It's like you're making your own cartoon strip, telling your own story, using the ephemera. And they're beautifully cut, beautifully coloured. They're bright and cheerful and quirky, which is what AALL Create's all about. So that one at $5.99 saves you a couple of pounds off the price. That one is Play Pops. Next one is Dream Pops, which is this one just here, Dream Pops. There we go. Again, you've got characters, you've got animals, you've got smiling face flowers, you've got dogs with wonderful hairdos, you've got rainbows, all sorts going on in there. Look at the size of that.
Let me bring that one for you.
Beautiful. So this, again, is going to be great fun if you do your journaling and that sort of thing, but also card making and also home decor too.
Is it this one?
Play Pops?
Yes, it's this one here. So I have this character, I dropped one, but I'm not sure, it's fine. So this is another really, really cool one, and I call it a must one, especially if you like Jana Klein style, if you like building. So this is the pack, you get 90 pieces, 90 pieces in total, but you have this beautiful rainbow. So you have some rainbows like this, those cool rainbows, with the cloud, but also each element she gave us in this pack, she did it also in a small, like large and the small, depends on the size of project you're working on. You have the different sizes, you have different borders like this, really cool borders for your card, or you can just cut a small piece, section of it, and do it as a grounding element for your element. You have this beautiful, beautiful flowers. Let me just bring another card here and just add those flowers. Look how cool all these flowers look. And I'm sure at home you see them even better in the big screen. So you have all these beautiful details. I can make just beautiful like flowery background in no time with those beautiful, beautiful elements that she gave us. You have that amazing rainbow, or you can add it to here if you don't want the sun and the clouds. You can do the rainbow here. You can also actually, let me just turn it like way. You have your rainbow in there. You have flowers. You have so many other elements. You have 90 in total. It's so cool.
Now, on the screen, we're calling it Dream Drops. It's actually Dream Pops, but that's what you're going to be getting, OK? So it's YG8L59 for 90 pieces in that packet. The next one's got even more in it. This has got 123 pieces in it. This is called 2 Up, 2 Down. So this is all about the houses that I'm sure Janet Klein's characters probably live in as well. All different colours, all different shapes and sizes. We've only got 2 of this one remaining, so please be quick.
They have to be very quick for that one if they want this one. There's only 2 left. Again, that one, it has different elements. You have all these beautiful houses. You have the trees there. You have so many other elements to create your scene, extend that scenery. You can add it to the printed paper that we showed you before, or you can just use it on regular cardstock and start from scratch.
Caroline's got one. There's one more to go through, and then that will be that one sold out. So please be quick. We'll have to move on. One left. This next one is Lollipop Land. I wouldn't mind living there, Lollipop Land. How cool is this? Again, it's a whole new world of escapism, which is what craft's all about. Kind of just, you know, enjoying yourself, escaping into a different land now and again, and that's what AALL Create's all about. It's quirky. You've got castles, multicolored castles, more rainbows in there as well. 86 die-cut ephemera for $5.99.
So this one you have 86 pieces. Yeah, the Lollipop Land. So you have all the elements here. You have different rainbow from the other one. I love this rainbow here because coming kind of from the side, different to the other there. So you, for example, you can put it. Oh, I can't even grab it. You can put it here coming from the side if you want, and you can extend it. You have the small. But also, what's good about this one, you have different clouds to create that scene easily. You can add them to your scene. You have the castle, which are different to the previous ones. You have all different castles here in different sizes as well, small and large. You have trees, you have birds, you have different shape of clouds as well. You have flowers, you have rainbows, small and large. So you have so many different elements, and they work really, really well with the previous pack of ephemera I showed you, with Jana Klein collection that I showed you today. And also, it's really good about the ephemera is they come all colored, pre-cut for you, ready to use. So you don't have to do anything. Just start building those scenes, creating. For example, here, let me grab this piece of paper. Let me just move my character aside, and I will show you how in no time I can create. For example, you can bring here your castle. Let me just do it this way. You can bring your castle.
And you can position what you want where you want, and then when you're happy with it, then stick it down.
Yeah, and I can, for example, do it because it's all about imaginary words and the whimsical words of Jana Klein, putting all these clouds around like this, that kind of...
It's almost like you're building your own sets on stage, isn't it? At the theatre, it's a bit like that. You've got the props, you've got all the scenery, you build it up to tell a story.
See, I'm just adding those small like this. You can do like that. You can add your sentiments. You can bring more other characters to it. You have the previous ephemera as well. You can bring, for example, the sun from the other one. You can bring those beautiful, beautiful hearts from the first one we showed you. All those beautiful heart looks really cool. We have the sun from today's collection, the stem set, the sun. So you can add the sun to this one. Let me bring it here to the front, or you can do it under the rainbow. So easily you can work with this one really well.
Okay, so that one is called, if you fancy that one, that's called Lollipop Land. Now, the next couple we've got of the ephemera are more realistic. So we're going from like cartoon escapism to more realistic scenes. You've got these wonderful, wonderful images. This is playful streets. So these could be in France, they could be in Britain, they could be in the Netherlands, they could be all over the world, they could be in America. But you've got all of these. There's 32 pieces in here, but a lot of these are really quite big, aren't they, Abs, these?
They're really good. So this is different to the ones. So the first four I showed you, they're all designed by Jonna Klein herself. Where those two come in now, this one, the following one, they are my designs. So I wanted something to work with those, but in a different way. So this is the designs are quite larger compared to the previous ones. You have those beautiful elements, the houses. Let me just show you. I have one here. Let me just show you quickly. Actually, I have it here. So you can see here how easy. Let me just bring a piece of paper. You have a piece of paper like this. You have houses like this. Look, the corner ones, they look so good. Or you have small houses that you can add them to your project. Just a house like this. You can extend it because you have other individual ones separate. You have the seats. For example, you can do a seat here, and then you can bring your different characters. Let's say one of the new one today, she's sitting here on that chair. What else do you have? You have, you have this one also. Let me just bring a large piece of paper so I can show you more on here. I love this scene here.
Wow, yeah.
You have that one. You can bring straight away one of the characters standing here. You can add another tree here from the side if you want, or you can pop it behind, or you can just add it here.
And you did all this artwork, Abs?
Yes, we did. Yeah, both of them, me and my team in the office. For example, you have some grounding element. Look at this beautiful grounding element. So you can ground her here. You can do one here for the tree. So it also looks so good. You have some all these elements here with the plants. So you have so many elements. It looks so good. In no time, you create your scene. In no time, you add a lot to it.
Absolutely. So this one with 32 pieces in it, it's called Playful Streets. The last one of the ephemera we've got, they're all on the website if you've missed any item numbers, is Bizarre Bliss. And I think one of those that you were showing a minute ago is in there. There's that fantastic kind of fruit stall. So this is Bizarre Bliss.
Oh, that's the one, sorry, I showed you now.
Yeah.
So I was showing this one, yeah. So I mixed the packs. Pieces. That's my fault. And the one that we, the first one earlier, it's just the same style actually. It's really, really similar style. And you have only different. So this is the one I showed you earlier. I think I know what I did. Is I had the insides with the wrong inserts.
Okay.
So for this one, you get the houses and you get other elements that work really, really well. You have shops, you have trees, you have the light. For example, you have the sign. You have all the street signs, you have the lamp, you have so many other elements.
So that one is Bizarre Bliss, if you like that round grocery store or the fruit market there. So that's Bizarre Bliss. This one is the one that's got more of the buildings and so on. This one is called Playful Streets, okay?
And also, to be honest, when we designed this one, when we designed these collections, like those two ephemera packs, they work really well together, and we create them, like everything is sized to work beautifully together. So I always recommend for customer to take both because they have more possibilities, because they have more imagery, more scene builders, and then the possibilities are even more interesting and endless. So I always say, if you take the Bazaar, please take the other ones because you will see like you can really have fun and work very well together.
Well, both of them will be less than £12 if you wanted both of them, okay? So that would be $11.98 if you wanted those. Quickly, one die that I know Abs was showing you a few minutes ago with that serrated edge to it, like it had been torn out of a notebook, is this one here. So if you saw Abs doing that demo with that, this one is called Retro Numbers, okay? £13.99 tonight, down from £19.99. It's going to give you that lovely kind of torn notebook look. You've also got the numbers as well, numbers 0 through to 9. You've also got all these fantastic playful squiggles that you can see on the back here too. And we've used those in quite a few of our cards over here as well, but they were really effective.
I did. And here you can see some by the design team. Let me show you those first. So this one is, no, you started with that one. So it's this one, as you can see here. You have this beautiful border. You have really cool here. And then I just did cut some before the show, so you can see that's beautiful border in there. And then the topper, let me just bring it here. So the topper is coming, this is one of the toppers, and when you put it in the top, you can see all those beautiful holes and that kind of grungy size to it. It looks so cool, so you can create and again, I use it here as a portrait, but you can also do it as a landscape as referred on the packaging. So the choice is yours and work both ways.
Okay, well, 10% of this die set has gone at $13.99. This one is called, remember, Retro Numbers. That's with the landscape tear. The next one I'm going to show you is similar, but it's more of a portrait. So this is more vertical. And again, I've got some fantastic cards here somewhere to show you that has got that edge to it.
I have some here as well.
You've got them there.
Show you. I have some here as well, if I can show you those. So look at this one. Look at how beautiful it is. So this is the cut is on the sides. And then, of course, you can also use it like this one, landscape, you want portrait, landscape, whatever you want. And all these stems are from today's new collections. I love this, the way Donnie, she created this kind of the bubble with the stem set, with the new today. And you have the other one, the Sisters in Spirit. It's also a new stem set for today. As you can see, this beautiful like edges borders is what I was cutting earlier. There's another one here with a crafter stem set. You can do all the matte and line. But again, in each pack, you have so many other elements. It's not just the two main frames. No. You have so many others that you can...
You've got the coffee stain circles, you've got the squiggles and all of that in there as well. So this is, again, down to £13.99 if you want that one. RF8L86 is your item number. Really, really versatile. And we've also got a selection of houses for you as well, which I'm going to show you now. Now, this one is called Storybook House. So let's just take a look at this one for a second. Now, we've got the houses over here so I can show you them. This one is basically this sort of shape that you can see here. Now, you've got the shutters, you've got the doors, you've got the windows. And this one today is down from £21.99. You get all these dies in here to make your own little village if you want to. And it's £15.99 for that one. Another one that I've got in the same design is that one there.
Yeah, even the window, the doors, you can open them. They open because it cuts only the side, and then you can put elements inside, so it looks so cool. So it makes it more 3D and more interactive.
And another one in that shape is that one there. So down at a special price at the moment to £15.99, saves you £6 off the price, FM8L40. There are two other houses. Let's take a look at this one. So this one is a totally different size of house and different design of house as well. So here, this one, as you can probably see, is a little bit taller. I've got a finished card here to show you what that looks like. How cool is that? Is that the right one? No, it's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's the third one.
Yeah. Can't find this one. Anyway, this one, if you want the look of this one, this again, the doors will open and the windows will open if you want them to. This one today is only £13.99 for that particular house. Really quirky. And again, you can put them behind each other, build up a street scene with them if you wanted to. PH8L46 is that one. And then the last one in the selection is Topsy Turvy, which is this one here. So this is this particular one here that you can see. Again, you could put your characters inside it or outside it. Lots of potential with these. Again, doors that open, windows that open as well. They've got the cut lines in them. And that one today is down to £14.99 from £20.99. BZ8L89. I tell you what, we'll let you do your orders and check out on the phone lines and also on the website and on the app as well. We'll come back and we'll go through the main launch of the new collection in a second, doing all the individual characters. If your individual stamps, we'll go through them for you. Back in about a minute from now. Don't go away.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Abs is fresh from Frankfurt. He's been over there for that huge trade show that they do every year. Flew back this morning, and we're glad that you got here today. It's a great show, yeah?
It was a really good show.
Really
yeah,
good show.
It was a good show.
Okay, well, what we've got today is the brand new launch of the characters from AALL Create, designed by Janet Klein. And you've got a total of 12 characters, or 13 in actual fact, because some of them have got 2 characters in one. And what you're going to get are the 12 bio cards, the biographies, basically, of all the characters. Now, we have been asked if we can read out some of the bios. The whole point of the bios is really that they're a surprise. We want you to get them as a free gift and then find out about the characters and be surprised by them and what the stories that we have to tell or what Janet has to tell. So we're not going to read any of the bios out, but if you buy the main collection, you're going to get all 12 of those bio cards included. We are putting the individuals on the website, but 2 of them have sold out. Decaffeinated has gone and Page Turner has gone. Before we get to Abs to look through them individually, let's have a little look at some of the other finished samples that the design team have done. These are some of the characters you're going to be getting in the collection today. They are absolutely magical. They are superb, superb characters that you can colour in however you want, different coloured hair, different coloured outfits, but just look at the fun that the design team have had using the quirky frames to put them in, or using some of those amazing street scenes that we had on the cards earlier on to put the characters in. They are just so much fun. You can make them look like someone you know, make them look like someone that you work with or yourself. Different colour hair, different colour outfits, all that sort of thing. And you've got them all there individually, Abs, to go through. But just looking at the imagination of your design team, they've come up trumps, haven't they?
Yeah, they're very talented, and the ideas. But also it shows the beauty of the stamps, how versatile they are. Like 2 different design team members, they use them differently, and they look completely different stamps.
Look at that, using some buttons that you may have got in a sewing box somewhere, really kind of brings them to life. But the thing that strikes me about all of this is colour, the explosion of colour. It's bright, it's whimsical, it's a different world.
And when I sent them earlier, I showed I'm going to stem them later and I'm going to show you the open space when you receive them. Like when you stem them black and white, there's plenty of open space. It's giving you that freedom, not only to add the colors, but you can even add patterns to their outfits. You can add texture, you can add some details. You can really, really like make them different each time you use them.
Good days start with giggles, ain't that the truth? Absolutely. Okay, can we go through them one by one, Abs? Is that all right?
We can,
because
definitely.
all of them apart from 2 are available individually. If you just want to cherry pick 1 or 2, what have you got first?
So I have here the Moment to Blossom. So I have here the stamp set. So you can see the stamp set, you have 8 in total, and this is the packaging. Also something else I didn't mention earlier. So when you receive the stamp sets from AALL Create, from now on, all our collections, so you have the color version on the front. That's to guide you, to give you an example to follow. And on the back, you have a second version, which is completely different to the front one. So all the stamps that they have 2 colored versions, front and back, to follow, so you can follow them. So it's not only to give you ideas of how to color these characters, but also a lot of people maybe struggle with color, work with what, so a nice mixing. It gives you also where to put the shading, where to put like more like, to make it like more 3D, more natural real. So you have this one also on both of them. And then you see me like, stem that one earlier. I'm going to show you more in demo later. So this is your first one.
So that was a Moment to Blossom.
Yes,
if you want that one on its own, that is $7.99 and it's KN8L10. If you just want to go for one today to try them, it's entirely up to you. So that one's available individually. Yeah. Next one.
So, and here, for example, I have, this is the second one. This is the Blooms of Hope.
Yep.
This is Blooms of Hope. Once again, you have 8 stamp sets, you have your main characters, you have other scene builders, other elements to create a scene with and beautiful sentiments. The back, you have a different version, how you can color her, like completely different, and the bird and the flowers and everything. But also, I have her here. I did also,
We've only got 7 of those left individually. It's £7.99, but it is on the side of the screen.
This is flying.
It is.
Only 7. Good. So you can see, even me, I colored completely different. I did red head here, like a little bit of magenta, actually, and dark magenta. So you see, and this one, the one that I had in my hand earlier, for example, when you bring one of the stem sets that the FM I showed you earlier, because we have all this set, the chairs and everything, it's so easy to make hair fit in the scene easily. It gets there really, really cool. It works so good.
Well, the more you're seeing the individuals, the more you're wanting the main bundle, because you want all the characters. They all go together so well. Now, the third one is called Craft On. Again, £7.99 on its own. But remember, if you go for the main bundle, you're going to get the 12 bio cards telling you the story of the characters absolutely free. They've never done that before, so this is a bit of a first, bit of a collector's item, I think, tonight.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I have her cut here. I did have her, but maybe I use it. I'm not sure. No, anyway, I'm going to show you here both versions as well, so you can see both versions. And so what do you have here? You have the front and you have the back. This one has 8 stem sets as well. You have the paint brushes, you have the sentiment, and you have the main characters. It stems beautifully. I'm sure I fussy cut hair between the shirts earlier, but maybe I left it in the green room. I don't know. I had so many things to fussy cut to do. But yeah, no.
I'm amazed you know everything. There's so much going on.
She's definitely not here. I don't know where is she. Yeah. So this is, but also this is the crafter. This is us.
Yeah.
This is us. Every single crafter needs to have this stem set. This is so cool. It's all about crafting.
It's us. It's you. It's Craft On. It's £7.99. It's in the main bundle, but you can buy it on its own if you want to. Then we've got Find Your Silliness. We should all do this, I think. Find our silliness.
Yes, definitely. So let me bring that one. So the Find Your Silliness, it's really cool. You have 8 stem sets. Again, you have the dog, you have the candle, you have the stars and the sentiments. 2 color versions. I will show you the second version and I'll show you the stems. So this is your stem set and this is the front or the back, and this is the front. 2 color versions. Again, the skin like tones is different, the hair, the outfit, and you can see also on the outfit the textures that we added, like just with the white kind of markers, can add dots to it to make it like patterns, or leave it without. So its choice is yours.
And she's got her pet dog there as well, which is an extra bonus. There's 2 characters in that one. That's Find Your Silliness. Remember, if you are buying the individuals, you won't get the bio cards. You only get the bio cards with the main collection, okay, with the stories behind each character. So that's Find Your Silliness. Next one is called Got Giggles. That happens here quite a lot.
Yes, and this is one of my favorite steps as well. This one actually, you get 2 characters here for the price of 1. You get 2 characters here. I just love them. I love this one with a fish on top of her head. Really cool. It's just funny. It makes me laugh all the time. The back, you have a different color version, but also the fish on the back is colored like differently. So you have, for example, here it's all between the greens, where here you have a different color, so you can have that effect. Great inspirations. Definitely have those here. I use them a lot. I have one here, I have the other one there, and I think I have a 3rd color that, yeah, I did this one here.
We've all got gigglers in the family. Maybe all the
color there. You can do the fish, you can have all the other elements with it. It looks so cool.
£7.99. Now, the page turner that would have been the next one, that's now sold out, so we won't tempt you with that, but it is in the main bundle still.
Main bundle. Should we show it?
Yeah, you can show it, so you can see what you get in the main bundle, yeah.
It's part of the main bundle. You get also, if you get the bundle, all those collectible cards, remember. So this is the page turner. I really like this stem set. So you get her like 2 different versions coloring, but also I have her here colored with a little bit of blue and ginger hair. So I found that crafter that I was earlier looking for. I found her there. So what I did here with this one, let me just find my books that I fussy cut. So forget the book. So you can either you can put her seated on the chairs, on the book, sorry, or you can do even a big pile of the books. You can make it even bigger. Yeah, and then she's sitting on the top of them because that position right there, or she can be seated or she can be leaning against those books as well. So the books are here and she's leaning against them, or they're just all the books are around her and she's like on her reading moment, having fun, everything.
Well, the more you're seeing these individual characters, realising they're all in the big bundle, you're coming in for the big bundle now, getting the free bio cards. That was Paige Turner, but she sold out on her own. The Plant Hugs is the next one. Again, that's going to be in the main collection as well, with the bio cards included free. First time Janet and AALL Create have ever done that. And I think it's a lovely idea because it's all well and good seeing the characters, but you don't know much about them. You make up stories yourself, but Janet will tell you the story behind them.
Which is good, which gives you more choices. So you can make up your own story, or you can adapt to Janet one, which is really nice. So this is the plant hack. You get 9 stamps in total. You have all the different plants, the sentiments, and the main characters. And on the back, you have a different colored version with that crazy, beautiful blue-green hair and all the plants there. I also did colored hair in different colors. And where is she? There it is, with a little bit more red and ginger. It looks so good. And then you can add her with others. And of course, not because we called it like all about plants, these stems, that means you have only to use with these plants. It can be used with any others, like without having the plants with it or anything. They got all work together. And we showed you so much inspiration with them. We're going to show you more and you see how it works.
We're getting busier and busier for the main collection. Princess of the Day is coming next. Have you got someone in your family that you always call Princess? We've got 5 left of Princess of the Day individually available at £7.99.
5 left. Okay, so Princess of the Day. Let me show you the Princess of the Day. You get 8 stamps in total. You have the dog, you have the crown, you have the title, you have the diamond, you have the sentiments. So that's the stamp set. And on the back, you have this beautiful, beautiful different the colored, I'd say the colored version, the second one. And I think this one also I colored. Yes, I did her here. Look how cool it is. But also what I like about these characters, not only they make you smile and laugh, you see them full of joy, but we all relate. We all know like someone in our family or friends or colleague or even that looks like one of these characters, either with the curly hair or ginger hair, or because of the, I don't know, or because the dress, or because there's something about them that reminds us of someone in the family. For example, this one, when Jana Klein designed this one, it's for our graphic designer, Marina. So this is our graphic designer. She always has her hair like this. She always has her hair like this. So that's, that's our, everyone's like, oh, that's our graphic designer.
And you will find out more about these characters because you get the cards on the top, a story for each character, what made them.
All there's stories here, all the cards here. I'm going to show you, to keep a surprise. I want to show you a lot of text, so you keep a surprise. You can see all the stories about this stamp set, which is really good. So you don't want to miss those. You don't want to miss those collector cards. But also, as we said, like it's a limited run, so grab them where you can.
Okay, now we're not done yet. We've got So Happy next. If you're a sewist, if you love our Sewing Street channel in the mornings, this one's going to be right up your street. This is still available individually at £7.99, but most of you now are coming through for the main collection. Now you're seeing all the characters in more detail.
Yeah, so this is a Sarah. I'm trying to see if I have her. I should have her as well because I did them all, but I don't know where is it now. Anyway, so you have 5 stamp sets in total. So you have again the focal, the main one, and then you have the pattern and the sentiment, and this is the second version of it. This is very tanned here. She just come back from holiday. So you have the patterns. I did the patterns, kind of 2 different versions of the patterns here, but there she is. And then you can have her also like colored in. So this is the 3rd inspiration for you if you want to see like different ways of coloring this character 3rd. And then we were going to show you like after when we finish the inspiration, because you will see all the different ideas how the design team uses it. Especially one of them, I need to grab it quickly, maybe, is a red card. It's so cool that cast it. There it is. Look at what she did with this one. Like if you look, you're sewing. Look at, even she put like over the she added the thread there and everything on the sewing machine. It looks so cool. This is just like, if you have a crafty friend who is into sewing, or if you are into sewing, or if you know someone into sewing, this is beautiful cards to give them as well.
We've still got more to go. We've got Sisters in Spirit, and we're just getting busier and busier now this is the last show of the day, by the way, from AALL Create. So you'll see it on repeats a bit later on, but will we have stock of the big collection? Will we have stock of the singles? That's the individual. This is the brand new release today with the bio cards as well. It's a chance for you to get the entire Janet Klein community, really, of all these characters.
Oh, 100%. The whole family is here.
The whole family, yeah, everybody's here.
So this is Sisters in Spirit. You have 5 stamp sets here. You have 2 characters for the price of 1. This one here, you have 2 characters in this one. So usually you get for $7.99, you get a character and some other element, where here you have 2 characters, which is really good. So this is Sisters in Spirit. It can be for your sibling, it can be for your sisters, for example, your best friend, your best friend, for anyone you know, and looks so cool. So this is the other version of it. I love here with the black hair. It looks so good. The flower was so beautiful. And then you can see here another version how I colored it. And let me see if they have another one also here. And maybe you have another one colored. Yes, I do have. There you
they
go.
all look totally
look
different.
At that. But look at how you can create those beautiful patterns on the dresses and everything. You see, for example, here it's plain dress.
Yeah.
You can just add the color if you want, or you can start playing with the patterns and add in and all this effect there.
What's your favourite way of colouring? Is it alcohol pens?
Me, I do watercolour.
Watercolour.
I prefer watercolour.
Okay.
But I know most of my design team members, they use Copic markers for alcohol markers,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, we've still got more to go. We've got Sunlit Wishes still to come. All of these are in the big bundle, remember. Sunlit Wishes is the next one.
Yeah, so where is it? Where is it? This one. Oh, this is the one that we used the sun earlier. Use the sun.
Oh, that one's just sold out individually. We could still show it to you because it's in the main bundle.
So this is the three that I showed you before. Sorry, I'm trying to get in order. Yeah, that's the next one. So this one just sold out, but it's still part of the bundle. So if you want it, you get the bundle.
Yeah.
You get all the other elements, but also you get the cards. Once again, those cards, I don't want you to miss them. So this is the front. You have 7 in total. You have that amazing sun. I love the sun here. I have also the sun colored into versions like. This is the card I was playing with between the show. So what I did here, this is the sun from this stem set.
Beautiful.
And then this is one of the other characters, but you can do the same characters from this stem set. If I remove, for example, this one, and do I have it colored, this one? Do I have it? Yeah, I have another sun if you want it yellow, if you don't want it like bluish. And then I have her, oh, there she is. I have actually 2 versions of her. You have a 4th version on the back, also with that beautiful hair, beautiful colors and the sun. And then you can bring her, for example, here, or you can bring this one. It depends which one you want to work with. A little bit of that. You have the clouds, you have the birds, you have other elements. Even the grounding elements, it's from this stem set. You have all that to ground your elements. It's beautiful.
So sorry, Sunlit Wishes are sold out individually, but if you want it, it is in the bundle, which is on the left-hand side of your screen. And the last character is probably the most iconic, Miss D. She is decaffeinated in this instance today, and she's iconic. She is sold out on its own, but she is still in the big bundle with all the bio cards as well. As we're going through them now, we're getting later into the show, we're getting busier and busier and busier, and lots of people watch this show on demand a bit later on the app or on repeat overnight on YouTube and so on as well. So here comes Miss D, decaffeinated herself.
Here she comes, Miss D. Here she comes, the one and only. Her fan base, honestly, it's very, very, very big. The amount of customers, they keep asking about Miss D. They keep, we have this, we have our Facebook group, which is the official one. It's called AALL Create Fanatics. You have no idea how many times I've seen comments, I've seen posts, people asking like, oh, which Miss D I'm missing? I'm missing Miss D. How many Miss Ds are out there? Like, which Miss D? So there's so many people like love Miss D, and we love Miss D so much. Jenna Klein, she loves Miss D, and she's trying to treat us with each collection at least one Miss D in the collection.
Well, we all know someone like Miss D, don't we? We've all got a Miss D in our lives somewhere. 100%. So she can't be bought on her own, but she is in the bundle. I think she's the matriarch of the whole collection, to be honest. $89.99 gives you a great reduction. It's a brand new collection today, and as a free gift from Abs to say thank you for buying, and from Janet Klein as well. You've got all 12 cards with the biographies on the back. But just look at this finished sample with Miss D on the front here. Here she is, decaffeinated. Maybe you can relate to that. Have a little look at decaffeinated here. Here she is. Look at her. She's absolutely brilliant. She reminds me of June Brown from East Cotton, a little bit. But here are some of the other characters quickly. I know you wanted to see a few more of the finished samples, so have a little look at these. You can really go to town, make them look like someone that you know, change their hair, change their outfit colours. Thanks to the design team. Again, Miss D is there with her coffee. There we are, look. All of these in the main bundle. It's your last chance to see them today, unless you watch this on repeat a bit later on the app. Nearly 40% of the entire collection has gone live at 5 to 8 very nearly. Grab yours while we've got it. I know lots of you will be watching this show later in the evening and also overnight and in the morning repeats as well. But this is it. You can have fun with these. It's like the complete AALL Create community in one purchase.
100%. Honestly, it's an amazing collection. You're going to have so much fun. But also, as I said earlier, what I like about Jenna Klein, when we receive the stamps or the samples the first time, just by looking at them and looking at the details, it makes you straight away laugh. It makes you like smile. It makes you happy. So imagine when you offer the card to someone as well, and that reaction and those beautiful characters. It's unique to Jenna Klein. It's her style, like this beautiful flower around the eyes and the kind of whimsical, caricature kind. I don't know how to describe it 100%, 100% because they're so unique. Anyway, so that's Misty. I'm going to demo it. Actually, I'm going to leave her here, and I'm going to use other characters with it. You can see here, I did show you 2 different versions. I colored Misty here, so you get 2 different examples of Misty. You have the 3rd one here in the packaging, and there's another version also on the back there. There's the box here. So what I'm going to do now, so we showed those beautiful dies earlier. So we had the Numberama, we had the tags as well. So I have this base already pre-cut. So this is the Numberama one. I love all of those. So I love just this kind of quirky edges and everything. So I'm going to bring it here. Let's say we're going to work with Misty. I'm going to bring the one that she is in blue because that matched really well the background that I have here. You can bring, and then you can just bring small elements. For example, like you can bring those ephemera elements that we showed you earlier. This is a mix between the Play Pops and the Drops. Something drops. I forgot what is it. It's called Play Pops, and we have the other one. It is Dream Pops. Dream Pops. So you can start creating an element like this. But also, I want to quickly play with the dies here that we have from you, which is the retro numbers and the drop film. Something like that. I think it's called the second one. That's one. Yeah, film drip. This one. So you have both ones. So I start cutting just before the show. I start cutting this one. So this is your base, and this is the second one that I'm going to put here on the top. So this is, I'm going to do it. This one, it's the retro numbers, the one I'm using here. This is the retro numbers.
Remember, this is only a 24-hour deal if you want to go for those fantastic printed images. They will run out and they'll go back to their normal price at midnight tonight. And these dies that I've got in front of me here, they're also on a special price only until midnight tonight. So we've got, remember, Numberama, and also the tag is Intricate Tags. Those are down to half price only until midnight tonight. If you order them after midnight, the price will have gone back up. So there they are, $13.99. These 2 here, these are only half price until midnight tonight. So that is Numberama, and this one is Intricate Tags, okay? You can keep checking out on the web for those if you want to as well. And also keep checking out on the main bundle too. $89.99 on 3-way split pay means you only have to pay £30 today if you want to spread the cost. All of the characters will arrive with their bio cards as well from Abs and the team at AALL Create in the next few days. And then the next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months. But you'll have so much fun playing and colouring these characters. Yeah.
So I'm die cutting this. I'm die cutting one of those cards. So I picked the card that we have, the half price deal. This is till midnight. So honestly, this paper you're gonna use a lot. And also, don't use it just because the beautiful scene here. You have the back, which is really cool. Look at the texture here. You can start a complete different project. You don't even have to be John Klein style. It can be any style. Look at that beautiful texture. And you can put it here. Look, and you frame it straight away. You add texture to it. You have whatever you want.
And how would you create that effect any other way than using a die like that to get that kind of rough, almost kind of rugged effect? Really love that.
I'm going to use this one here. I'm going to use this side of it. So I'm going to do it properly, all the details later. So I did cut those 2 scenes, and then you start playing. For example, we have the suns from the, which one? This one is from Sunlight Wishes, the stamps that you have the sun. So I colored it 2 different ways. One a little bit like more realistic yellow, and the other one is just like a little bit surreal because I love anything abstract and something different. So you can bring that one. We have the tree, we have the bird from the other stamp sets. So I'm just going to start maybe adding those here. I'm going to bring maybe the tree there. We have the birds sitting in one of the trees there. Characters, we have so many characters that I fussy cut, that I colored, so we can use any, and you see like whatever you pick, they will always work beautifully. So for example, for this one here, I'm going to bring, should I bring the princess? Should I bring, I'm going to bring 2 actually. Maybe I'm going to do, no, let me just put the princess standing here with her heels beautifully. And then for the other one, I'm going to use, this one, she can be sitting there. Or I can bring Misty. I'm going to ground it. I'm going to add the grounding element at the end anyway. So I'm going to put one of those ones here. Yeah, I'm going to go with the yellow ones and the green because it works really well with the sky. Yeah. This is just like that. We have the grounding element. So I'm just going to bring my grounded element from the other one. And then we have so many elements from this ephemera to finish off the cards and to add a lot of more details. So I'm just going to open one next to me. The first one I'm going to open. And then you get the rainbows here and the clouds. So yeah, let's play with that that one. So
all the deals on the ephemera, the dies, the stamps, it's all on the website. The printed cardstock in the 3 different sizes, it's all there. So if you've missed anything, you can watch the show back on the app as soon as it's finished. You can watch it back on YouTube as well if you want to too. But all the offers are printed on our website and also on the app right now for you to enjoy. But that main collection, remember, that's the last airing of it now, and it's $89.99 for all the characters, plus you get the free 12 bio cards if you go for the main collection. Abs, we're out of time. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much for your time.
Glad you got back
having me back.
Frankfurt in time. So we'll see you again soon with more on AALL Create. We'll see you next, though, with a live last show of the day. Debbie's here, Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion, and we have the brand new launch of the new Crafters Companion cordless glue gun after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Monday evening, it's our last live show at Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock. Debbie's been here all day. We kept you to the end, haven't we?
I know, yes. I am going to find a bed later, though.
Now, what we got for you is a launch. We do Crafter's Companion glue guns. You may have seen the lovely Hayley with the Dreamees using one of the older ones, which is a corded glue gun. What we've got for you tonight is a cordless. I say cordless, it's basically a rechargeable glue gun. So you can plug it into a USB port and heat it up, and then you can use it without a wire. So it's like going freestyle.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is great.
I mean, how amazing is that? You grab your gun, you go to where you go. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, who knew you even needed one of these? I certainly just needed one not long ago. But it's brilliant. I think it just saves all that hassle of having to have a lead attached. What I love about it more than anything, Dave, I don't know why, but this one has the best stand I've ever seen in a glue.
Okay.
It literally, look, you just put it down and it doesn't fall over.
Sometimes if you've got a corded glue gun, it's the cord that makes the glue gun fall over because of the weight of the cord.
Exactly that. So it's really hard to get it to go. What I used to do with my old one is put a little blob of glue tack under my glass mat and then slide the feet underneath it, so then it would hold it because it kept falling over. This one, though, honestly,
10 out of 10 for design.
I mean, yeah, the design of it is brilliant, which is amazing.
So it's basically a USB cable which you can plug into a USB
I've got
plug.
this plugged into the back of my Gemini, so it comes with your USB cable, which is your standard lead now. Most things, I mean, even sort of your iPhones and that are coming with these standard leads.
Most lights you buy come with USB.
Absolutely, yeah. So you literally, I've plugged this into the back of my Gemini, but you can obviously use your plug socket with a USB port and charge it up. It takes, on your first charge, it's going to take about 3 hours to be fully charged.
Okay.
And then we still don't quite know how long it takes, but they seem to last quite a bit.
And the thing is, it can hold a charge, but you can turn it off. So you don't need to plug it in to charge it up every time you use it. You just switch it off, and then when you're ready to use it, you switch it on. And that's when it starts to use the power from the charge. So you've got here the cordless glue gun. You've also got 10 sticks of hot glue inside the box. In addition to that, look at the size of these. You're going to get a pack of 40 of the pearl pastel glue sticks in all these wonderful colours.
8 colours there are there.
So you've got a lilac, you've got a bronze, you've got a blue, you've got a silver in there as well. You're also going to get a further 40 sticks of pearlescent and glitter glue as well. So what you've got there, these are $14.99 each. So between them, you're looking at £30 worth of glue sticks, and see the size of them. They're absolutely huge, but they're going to last you a long time. So you've got £30 of glue sticks here. The new glue gun with the glue sticks is only $11.99 if you pay $14.99 for each of the glue sticks. $11.99 for a brand new cordless glue gun with 10 extra sticks in there. So you're going to get 90 sticks of glue. The glue sticks in here are transparent. The ones that you get in the bundles are the pearl pastels for your decorative gluing, because lots of people do glue gun art on canvases and that sort of thing, make wands. You may have seen Pete Hughes from Sizzix the other day making wands with glue guns. We can do that with this as well. We're not trying to steal his ideas, but you can do that. And you've got the white pearl and the glitter glue sticks, but look at the size of them, they're huge.
They're enormous, aren't they? I just love the fact that they are so big.
No. That's going to last you a long, long, long time. But it's decorative glue.
Yes, it is decorative glue.
It's still sticky.
Yeah, still sticky. So obviously, if you just want a glue gun, you've got a glue gun. But if you want to be... So at the most, so the reason we did this gun is because it's really on trend at the moment to be doing lots of crafts with glue.
Yeah.
So glues can be put onto anything. So if you think about, let's say, a glass jar, you can decorate that now with your glue.
Yeah.
So now we've put in coloured glues that you can decorate all that with.
And
now, lots of people also, sorry, Dave,
right,
was putting glue down and sprinkling glitter. We've now done glitter glue sticks, so you don't have to do that anymore.
And a friend of mine I've known for many, many years, Ruth Sadler, she's a really talented artist based down south. She actually does glue gun art, and you've probably seen her on TV doing that many, many, many times. So a lot of people do use glue in a decorative way rather than just as a sticking way. And remember, they're $14.99 each. So you can get replacement glue sticks as and when you need to. These are going to last you months and months and months and months and months. $14.99 each. That's £30 worth of the extra long glitter and pearl glue sticks and your pearl pastel glue sticks. And you get a further 10 smaller glue sticks in the transparent in there, the traditional ones. And it means that if you bought those at £30 bar 2 pence, you're only looking at $11.99 for the glue gun. And a cordless one. If you're putting up with a corded one, how often does that cord get in the way? How often is that cord not long enough for you to get where you want it to?
I know.
And every glue gun I've ever used that's got a cord on it, it's the cord that makes the thing fall over.
It is, yeah, it is, absolutely. I think it's just, we've now got convenience, haven't we? And glue guns are so popular because of that instant stick.
Yeah.
You cannot beat a glue gun because not only do you get such strong glue on there, it dries really quickly and it's an instant stick, which is absolutely amazing.
We are so busy for this. I think this has been a need that people have been wanting for a long time. These are the glue sticks you get as standard in the glue gun box, okay? So these are the transparent, ordinary glue sticks that are strong, but not necessarily decorative, practical. So you get 10 of those in the box, standard size. I love the fact that you've got this really, really well thought through stand, so you don't have to have a metal stand that sticks at the front, that when you put it like that, it starts to drip or anything. It stands upright brilliantly, doesn't fall over. But then you've got the extra long. If I take one of these out and show you the length of these compared to the length of the standard glue sticks, look, this is one of the pearlescent ones. They're double the length.
Yeah, they are double.
They are double the length. And if you want to chop them in half, you can do that.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, you can.
That will obviously stick out the back of the glue gun a little bit. If that gets in your way a little bit, if you don't want that, you can chop it in half and make them go twice as fast.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so literally you just pop them all the way in so they go right to the end of the gun.
Yeah.
And then when you come to use them, you are literally just pulling this piece here. Now, you have got an on and off switch that was showing you earlier, and you've got that light that indicates as well. Now, when you charge that up, in fact, I'll show you, because this has been off charge for a little while, so I'm going to turn it off, and I want to show, can we just bring that, sorry Jack, being a pain, there we go. I'm going to just plug that in, and then what you will find is, doing that upside down, the light's red. When it's fully charged, it will go green.
Right, great.
And that won't take long, because I've had it off charge only for about an hour. So once it goes green, it's fully charged again, and then you're just going to switch a switch at the side, and then your light's going to come on.
And then when you've finished using it, switch it off.
Switch it off.
The charge still holds inside the glue gun.
Absolutely,
So next, you don't have to keep on charging it up every time that you use it. Just switch it on, wait a couple of minutes, and again, you're off and you're running, and you don't have a cord to worry about. So it is corded when it's charging, but when it's not and when it's charged, it's cordless and completely free.
Absolutely. And I would say just keep it on charge when you're not using it, but the fact that you can take it anywhere with you. And what's brilliant about glue guns is not only are they used in craft, these are used in office work, these are used in the garage, these are used in the toolbox, anywhere in the garden, because they're not only good for crafts, they're good for putting the sole back onto your shoe, you know, fixing a leather handbag, maybe the strap's broken off of it. Lots lots of different things that glues can be used for, especially a hot glue gun, and just holding things in place. I don't know if anyone's seen them. They do like the floating teacups, where they put the fork or the spoon in the glue, and then they have it in a teacup, which they glue into that as well, and then they have flowers all falling from it, so it looks like your teacup's floating. You can do that with your hot. There is so many. Go on to YouTube and just Google how many things you can do with a hot glue gun.
Well, this is the first time we've actually seen this particular glue gun. It's a launch tonight, launch at 8 o'clock in the evening, which is fantastically exciting. Remember, you've got £30 worth of double-sized glue sticks. So you've basically got 80 of the long glue sticks, which that would be 160 standard size if you cut them in half, which I think lots of you may well want to do. But look at what you can do with it. Look at what you can be doing with it. Decorating, glass, all sorts of things. Canvas.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's amazing. Look at the colour. So I'm already using a blue glass, but look at that. And it really does dry very quickly. So anything you want to do, if you want to write with it, if you want to do a signature with it, whatever you want to do, you're going to be able to decorate
I saw something the other day that really impressed me, and it was using just the traditional transparent glue from a glue gun. An old jar with a lid on it had drips of glue going down the side, and then it was painted a yellow colour, and it was made to look like a honey pot with dripping honey down the side.
Oh, I
love that. Really cool.
Yeah, that is really cool.
But now you've got your pastel colours, of which you've got blue, you've got a brown or a bronzy colour, you've got silver and lavender and lilac in there as well. Now, if you want these glue sticks on their own, we have got them available for you. The pearl pastels, first of all, these. Now you can see all the colours you're going to get there, 40 of them. Those are all the colours. If I show you the inside of the box, you can see. Again, they're double the size of a standard glue stick, which is in the box. So if you want to chop them in half to make it easier for you to use them, it's entirely up to you. You get 40 in that size, and they are 7mm glue sticks. So it doesn't have to be the Crafter's Companion glue gun that you're using, provided it's a 7mm glue gun. You can use these in whatever glue gun you've got. We've got them for £14.99. And remember, although that's 40 of the long ones, it can be 80 of the standard size, basically because the standard size in the box, that's double the length. Okay, so you've got potentially 80 of those. So £14.99, and 10% of a big stock of this is gone as well. But this is decorative. It still grabs like the translucent glue would, still does the same job, but it's decorative in its colour.
I know, and how amazing is that? So now you can be really arty with it and do so much with it with all these different colours.
And then you've got the option of the white pearl and glitter. So white pearl, it's not translucent, it's a lovely kind of pearly finish, but then you've also got the glitter in the glue as well. I don't think I've seen these before, certainly at this sort of length before.
No, they're a large length, aren't they, which are brilliant. And the fact that you're getting them glittered now, so you haven't got to add that glitter in, is incredible.
And if I take one out, see, Jack on camera 2 is going to get in close for me. Look at how much glitter there is inside that glue stick. Yeah, I'm going to sprinkle it on. It's running all the way through the glue. So you're going to get 20 of each, 20 of the pearlescent, 20 of the glitter for £14.99. That is available separately. Lots of you are stocking up because you've already got a glue gun. You don't necessarily need the bundle. But if you want the extra long glue sticks that can be chopped in half if you want, they are £14.99 for those.
Yeah,
but
amazing.
The main bundle, about half the stock is gone.
Yeah, that's incredible. I'm so pleased. You're going to love them. And also, just a little tip, we don't do them, but I know other companies do. Katie Sue do. Do you know the silicone trays where you get all the shapes? You can now put your glue into them and make all glue shapes as well, which are incredible.
You can make your own embellishments.
Yeah, own embellishments. You can make your own like pin board if you want to do like pins. Stick a pin in the back because it will dry quicker in the back. And then just fill it with a little bit of glue. So there's so much you can do,
Could
Dave.
you, just the one, it's just coming to my mind. You know the wax sealed brass
Yes, you
plates?
can absolutely
Could you
do
use
that. Yes, you
if you've
can.
got those from
Yep,
Crafter's
you
Companion,
can.
you can. Right,
Absolutely.
brilliant.
Yep, do that with your glue. In fact, that used to be how you used to be able to do them, wasn't it? With glue, they used to heat the glue up and put it down with a stamp. So,
But obviously, with anything like embellishment, sticking bows on things, sticking three-dimensional objects on canvases, this comes into its own, a glue gun
It
like
does.
this. But today, you're liberated. You haven't got a cord which gets in the way that stops you from going where you need to use it because the plug point's too far away from where you need to use it, and that always happens.
It does.
The cable's never long enough.
Oh, absolutely. And then you've got to find an extension lead, haven't you, and try and set that all up and have it where you have, and you have to move it about. And the fact that it just doesn't get in the way to stand it up, which is incredible.
I'm just thinking, you know, Ali, my producer came up with that idea that you maybe go into a village hall to do crafting or whatever. Or you may be going somewhere where the electricity is not easily accessible. Charge it up before you go, use it wherever you are. You don't have to plug it in. It's not battery operated.
Yeah, I love that. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. And it's portable. It's amazing. Honestly, it's such a great little glue gun. So if you've never had a glue gun before, what a try one first when you're getting it cordless. And if you had a glue gun before, you're coming back because you know how good they are and you just want it cordless.
Now, if you're just thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, you say it's cordless, but there's a cord in there. Yeah, it's a charging cord. So I was thinking this earlier. I thought, well, if you plug it in, it's still corded. But you charge it up with this. When it goes green, that means it's been charged. So you can then either use it straight away or you can turn it off and it holds its charge and then just turn it on when you need it completely wire-free.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, so good.
And like you said, everything these days, I mean, I bought some picture lights before Christmas. I didn't know, but they came with a USB plug as well. So I went out and get a 3-pin plug with a set of 3 USBs in the back. And that's fine, it works perfectly well. Everything electronic these days seems to be coming out with these, so this is no exception. But if you've got the Gemini 2, of course, you've got 3 USB ports in the back of that machine. Another great reason to go for the Gemini 2, you can plug it in.
Totally, yeah, absolutely.
Over 60%, if you all check out, will have gone. Remember, I didn't realise it until I opened the box. You actually get an extra 10 of the standard size glue sticks, which are the translucent ones.
So just doing your everyday gluing, like you say, Dave, putting embellishments onto anything, and it will stick to anything. So think about wood and leather and mountboard and canvases, materials, anything like that, it's going to stick to.
Absolutely. Yeah, when you need that extra power that a hot glue gun gives you for satisfaction, and you just know that it's not going to budge. You know, a lot of glues take a long time to dry. Like glue gel is brilliant stuff, but it does take overnight really to dry completely. This dries incredibly quickly. Okay, $41.99, BM2048, your item number. Okay, now we've got other things in the show, and we'll let you know how this goes, and if it sells out, we'll be the first to let you know. We're moving on, but it doesn't mean that it's sold out yet. You can still get it. The glue gun launched today. The wire-free, cord-free glue gun. Now, these are brilliant. We're coming up to that time of the year, you start to think about spring.
Yes.
What we've got here for you are 3 sets of templates. I know Sheila the other day was really having a lot of fun with these.
She's brilliant with these. Honestly, if you go back and watch some of ours up head office, Sheila has made some really unusual things with these.
You can make a 3-dimensional lemon box, or it could be a lime box, or it could be an orange box. These have been on before here over the last week. They're $9.99 each. You can have a watermelon box, or you can have a strawberry box. Now, you're going to get all 3 in the bundle, and they're templates, aren't they?
They are templates, yeah. You get templates and dies and stamps. So you get really cool little stamps. So the stamps are like play-on-word stamps, and then you've got the templates to create the boxes, and then you've got the dies for the embellishments.
So you're going to get one of them for absolutely nothing.
Brilliant.
You can make strawberry boxes, watermelon boxes. That could also be a pizza slice. It could also be a cheese slice if you didn't put the black dots on it.
Yeah, it could be absolutely anything.
They're £5.33 each instead of $9.99.
That's amazing.
And they do make quite big sizes too.
They do, yeah. They're really nice sort of boxes. So your cake one, or say the watermelon one, could put a cake inside.
That could be a cake slice.
Yeah, it could, yeah, absolutely. So they're really good fun.
It's up to you what colour you paint it or colour it or whatever. If you want to make it look like a watermelon, it's a slice at the end of the day. So it could be a slice of cake, slice of cheesecake, whatever you want it to be. And the strawberry is just so cute, really is.
Yeah,
and you can put things in it, put little gifts in it. £15.99 today. That is virtually half price, nearly half price anyway, for all 3 of them. And like you say, Debbie, you've got stamps in there, you've got a couple of dies in there, and you've got the templates that you draw around and then cut out.
Yeah.
And you could sell these, couldn't you?
Oh, you could absolutely sell them. Make and sell as many as you like. So these are all in-house designs. So yeah, no policy on them.
Do them in yellow cardstock. They look like lemon. Do them in green. They look like lime. Do them in orange. They look like a slice of orange.
Grapefruit. I mean, lots of things you can do with those.
Yeah. You could do multicoloured ones. I'm not sure what fruit that would be, but you could. SK2056, your item number. Oh, that one's past its sell-by date if it's multicoloured. Yeah. OK, what are we doing next?
That's a great price. I love that one.
My special
I've still got some of these. I'm so pleased.
I am as well. Oh, blimey, hang on. This weighs a lot.
Heavy old box, this one.
I forgot how heavy it was. Now, can I just say something? If you buy a 24-sheet pad from Crafter's Companion, normally £14.99?
Yeah, about £15.
£15.
Yes.
So if you were to buy 10, that would give you 240 sheets, and that would be 150 quid.
Yes.
Okay. What about if I told you you are getting how many papers in here?
200. Oh, it's gone out of my head now. How many is in there? 240. It completely went out of my head. I knew it was 200.
So that is the equivalent of 10 Crafter's Companion 12 by 12 pads.
Yes.
That would be £150. 120 designs, we get
There's
two of each, there's 240.
Yes. 240, yeah.
So it's 18p a sheet.
Yeah, that's
But think about it. If you were to buy 10 Crafter's Companion pads with 24 sheets in it, that would be 240 sheets. That would be 150 quid.
Yeah.
You've got the same quantity of papers in here, 240 of them, not in pads, all loose leaf, the same quality, and you're getting them for £44
yes, you are.
and 99 pence. Now, this is one of the hardest pick and flicks there is on TV, because it weighs a lot, but look at what you're getting inside the box.
So many papers. Now, Christmas comes every year, so to have this stocked up from the beginning of the year, if you haven't gone for it before, or you might have already got it, know the quality and get yourself another one, because then you've got all your Christmas sorted out for you.
You're buying this out of season. That's the best time to buy your seasonal things. When that event has gone for another 12 months, get in, buy your wrapping paper, buy all your Christmas things in the sale in January and February, and save for next year. You've got the equivalent of £150 worth of papers here if you were buying 10 Crafter's Companion pads. Now, I know all theirs are double-sided very often. These are single-sided. But that, do you know what? I think that's a benefit because you don't have to make your mind up as to what side to use.
We did it on purpose, Dave. Well, I say we did it on purpose. We did it because people asked us if we could bring out some papers that were single-sided so they didn't have to think which side to use.
Yeah.
So that's why that's where my special papers come from. When we've done all the boxes, we decided to do them single-sided. That way you can just use them on all your projects, in your picture frames, on your scrapbooks, and not waste any of the back ends of
And these are, am I right in saying these are papers that are featured in pads?
Yes, so you've got there's one which I think is a jingle one, which is one that we haven't seen before anywhere. So you have got an exclusive.
Look at
and
that.
then the others are what we've had in pads before.
I mean, that is the nativity,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a picture in its own right.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
It's
we've
stunning.
had this on since Christmas, and it's been so popular. I think people realise that, you know, this is an opportunity. People start making things for Christmas very often from June, July onwards. We launch Christmas in June, July very often here at Hobby Maker. It's one of the busiest times of the year. So get these now. They come in a wonderful box that's going to protect them, keep them dust-free, keep the cat away from them, that sort of thing. But you've got them to flick through and choose and select next year, the year after. You probably won't get through 240 12 by 12s next Christmas. You'll have them for the next few years.
You will, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of papers there, and you've got something of everything. Whether you like your traditional, whether you like your more contemporary, you've got something for absolutely everybody.
And some of them you could easily put as wall art, like
Yes.
Santa going down the chimney,
so
the
much
nativity
so.
scene as well.
Yes, you can. And you've got so much snippability in there as well. So if you want to make toppers for your cards to match the papers, you could make envelopes out of these, gift bags out of them. So it's going to go a long way for
This
all
is
the
the one I
Christmas
was looking
dates.
for. I love this one.
It's beautiful, isn't
Look
it?
at that. I mean, that's a picture on a kid's bedroom wall or whatever,
Yeah,
the run up to
stunning.
Christmas. You could just frame that. You really, really could. It's an instant festive scene. $44.99. Lots of you coming through for it, and it does come in a really strong reinforced cardboard box, which of course you can use for all sorts of other things after you've used it up with these papers.
Absolutely.
Who will deliver that?
I mean, it's really heavy. If you've already bought something today, free postage as well.
£4.90. I did a Keith then, sorry. £4.95 P&P, or it's free delivery if you've already bought something today because you've already paid your £4.95. That's what we do every day, just one P&P. AB2062, tell your friends, stock up. Know that you've got an absolute bargain, a steal at that price. OK.
Love that.
Now,
Oh,
earlier
one,
today,
one.
and I know that Sara herself launched this today, we had the launch of the brand new Antique Lace collection. It's the first time it's been on air today, which is fantastic. This is its third airing today, but today was the first day we had it. And it's one of the first collections of 2026. It is gorgeous. If you love craft card and white, if you put craft card and put white embossing powder on it, or get a white gel pen out for it, which I know is very, very popular with a lot of people. That's what I think has inspired this, but it's white lace on a craft card coloured background, and they are beautiful. Not only do you get the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, you get all the dies, you get white rub-ons to go onto craft card, you've got stamps in there, of course, as well, all for the price of £83.99. And when you look at the paper pad, it's on three-way split pay of £27.99, but just look at this pad.
I feel like we matched the pad, Dave.
I think we do. Yeah, we do actually. I didn't realise that earlier on. We do, yeah, well spotted. 36 sheets. I mean, look at this one.
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. And it is that craft and white, that kind of coffee and cream
Yes, absolutely.
effect.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, white just complements this pad so much, and adding the lace to it gives it that real vintage, but real prettiness as well.
Absolutely. And you are getting real lace in the collection as well. You get 2 meters of lace, which we'll show you in a little bit. But this launched earlier on today, and it was a runaway success. So this is always, as I say, the heart of a collection is 12 by 12. The 6 by 6 is exactly the same artwork, just scaled down in size. It's not like chopped in two. You don't lose any of the design at all. But that looks so three-dimensional, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And it looks like it's textured, even though it's not.
And that looks like it's tea stained. So all this kind of shading has been done for you. I mean, that could be chipped paint on the side of a wall from an old building.
Love that.
Coffee stains with a little bit of manuscript, written word there as well. All that's been done for you. The messy crafting's been done for you. Very, very beautiful. Very full of character, absolutely full of character. So that's your 12 by 12. You're also going to get your 6 by 6. Then you've got your stamp set. I mentioned 2 meters of ribbon. You've got 2 different designs of ribbon, a meter each. Beautiful, beautiful ribbon. If I take this out, you can see the quality of it. Look at that.
And it's really soft as well, really
Yeah.
soft, luxurious lace.
Lovely. So you get 2 meters there of that. You're then going to get this beautiful floral die. Then you're going to get a 3-dimensional embossing folder. This is absolutely to die for. Look at how much detail is going to be embossed on that. Then you've got these stamps. Now, these are really unusual. You've actually got something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, so a nod to weddings. Thank you for being lovely, kind and thoughtful, and they lived happily ever after. May the years ahead be full of joy and love. May the years ahead be filled with happiness. Though we may be miles apart, you'll be forever close because I hold you in my heart, and with love. So those are the stamps you're going to get there, as well as those floral stamps. Then 2 of my favourite things are these. Now, you look at that and you think, oh, well, that's like a right angle corner. Yeah, but it's been designed to actually give you the envelope flap. And you get all those dies to do a wavy edge to the flap if you want to. You get that style, you get that style. And then you also get some white rub-ons. Now, rub-ons have come of age. They used to be, when I was a kid and younger, awful. But now they are so easy to use and so professional. Professional artist rub-ons. The finish that you get from them, second to none.
They're stunning, aren't they? I've got some samples here which will show them on there as well. But really beautiful. So the lace ties lovely into a bow. So if you want to just tie it into a bow, those beautiful flowers make just an amazing one. The sentiments inside, all your papers look absolutely incredible. Then we've got these ones where you've got your corners on there. So the corners come with those envelope makers. They're just amazing. We've put one on here where we've put the lace just wrapped around and then just tied that through the middle. And then these are your, sorry, excuse me, your rub-ons that are on the side, which look absolutely beautiful.
You know, rub-ons used to be shiny and they looked a bit cheap and cheerful. Rub-ons now have got a lovely matte finish to them, and they look as if they were actually printed in the development process. It looks like it's actually made that way.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got that embossing folder in the background, this beautiful die, which is amazing. That one is your corner, but it also goes on your envelope. We've used this one on a double-sided one and then put the bit through the middle here. And then when you use those items, so let me show you this one. So a matching envelope that goes with your cards. So you can actually put your cards then in your envelope.
Equally, it becomes a corner if you want it to be, or an envelope flap if you want it to be.
Totally, absolutely. And then we've used the same, this one on there, and yet we've got this beautiful envelope here. Turn that round, we've then got a matching card or matching envelope for your card. So you can use them in really different ways.
Now, lots of you coming through for this right now. This is the last show of the day. We're here every day 1 until 9 at Hobbymaker. This launched this afternoon. Sara launched it as well up at HQ. We have got it here today at a cracking price of $83.99, and also we have it on split pay. Not everywhere that has this will have split pay. We've got it on 3-way interest free. Now, if you're new to Hobby Maker, you think, oh, I don't want to go through a finance company. It's not a finance company, it's us. There's no credit checks. We just say if you give us a third of it today, which is $27.99, Crafters Companion will send this out, okay? And then the next payment comes off your card automatically that you use, debit or credit card, in a month, the final payment in 2 months' time. It's just an interest-free and fee-free way of spreading the cost, and it locks the deal in for you. So when it goes back up to $99.90, you're not paying the split pay on that, you're still paying it on £83.99. And the glue gun, by the way, which is on the right of your screen, launching this hour, the glue gun that is, remember, wire-free, completely wire-free, 60% of the stock of that has gone. You've got £30 worth of double-length glue sticks in the pearlescent and also in the glitter and the pearl. They're 30 quid's worth. You're only paying £11.99 for the new glue gun, and that's got 10 sticks of glue inside it as well. So that is on the side there. That's BM2048 if you'd like that opportunity. The way it's cordless, and this is what confused me. When I saw that it was a USB cable to plug in, I thought, well, it's not cordless then, is it? The idea is you plug it in to charge it up. Then when it's charged, that little green light tells you it's charged. You then unplug it and turn it on and use it. Turn it off, it still holds the charge in there for you, so you can use it and go around the house completely wire-free, go indoors, outdoors, upstairs, wherever you want to go to a craft get-together somewhere else. You haven't got to worry about batteries, you haven't got to worry about a plug to plug it in because you've charged it up. So when you turn it off, the light goes off. So it's not still wasting the charge. Turn it back on, you power it up, wait a minute or two, and it's up to power.
Absolutely, it is incredible. And what I would say, I've just took the glue stick out that was in there. So you can take, because people have been asked if you can take your glue stick out. You can absolutely just take your glue stick out. But bear in mind, when you put your new one back in, it will start to still, a little bit in here will still be with your blue. Right. So just remember, you just need to take that out.
Push it through.
Yeah, push it through, yeah. So let me just see if it will... yeah, so I've only just switched it back on. I switched it off for some reason. So when that's heated up, I'll show you what I mean.
I tell you what, if you will check out, those of you that have got it in your baskets, we've got 20 left.
Oh, wow.
That's all. So we thought we'd have enough to last maybe the week. It's not going to be the case. Yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break, give you the chance to check your baskets out. Pam, Janet, Kimberly, Eileen, Lorraine, Lynn, Andrea in Gloucestershire. All of you have got it in your basket. Everybody else on my screen, of which there's 2 rows, have checked out. Some of you have gone for 2. I know we're not the only people to do wire-free glue guns, but to get one from Crafters Companion with so much glue, decorative glue included, for such a cracking deal, we'll take a short break at this point and come back with more demos from Debbie and more offers from Crafters Companion.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Where's this evening gone? We've got 15 minutes.
I know. I was actually a little bit shocked of where that
It's been a fun night. It's been a fun night. Ellie and the team and Bruce and everybody and Jack on camera too. They're a great bunch and we're having a bit of a giggle as well.
Absolutely, yes.
Now, we don't actually have the item here, but we have got what you can make with these available for you tonight. I think someone walked off with them by mistake. Do you remember the love hearts? That had special messages on them when you
They're
were a
amazing.
kid?
The little sweet love heart sweets.
Yeah,
Yes.
that left a
yes.
fizz on your tongue.
Yes, they're the ones. Yeah.
Well, what you've actually got the chance of getting here today are, you can recreate them. They're not making sweets, but they're making love heart little embellishments.
Yes.
You've got the stamp, you've got the die and the ink pad to make your very own love hearts that you can decorate. Now, you don't get the die to make the love heart bag that I've got in front of me, but what you do get are dies and stamps that will create these little love hearts, and you can put your own messages on the love
They're
hearts.
fabulous, and they really look real. So you can see them here. So you've got all the different stamps, so you can put all those messages on, and then you've got the love heart die, and you get an ink pad in there to be able to stamp them as well. So it's a great little set to have.
And you can put them on boxes, maybe boxes of chocolates, boxes of
I love
cakes
that.
or muffins, whatever you make. You've got Be Mine, True Love, Kiss Me Forever, Love You, Hug Me. There you go, look. So you get all of those and do them in different coloured cardstock. And you can make them into little cupcake toppers. Put them on top of cupcakes
Yes.
in the fondant. How cute is that?
Oh, absolutely. Use your hot glue guns, glue them together.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. Well, they're only $18.99, and you can make things like this, and it really does take you back. If you're a person of a certain age, do they still make love
Yeah, they
hearts?
still make them.
Do they?
Yeah, and a lot of people still have them at weddings and things, so as their favours and that.
Well,
so,
actually, yeah, I remember Carla. She showed me. She put a little pack of love hearts in a tube in with her cut by hand kits as a thank you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So it's $18.99 to give you the stamps and the dies and the ink pad to make your own love hearts. There you go. ZI2003. And I know that a lot of people, if you're making things to sell like this, people will go, oh, love hearts, I remember them.
Yeah.
Maybe it's your first boyfriend, first girlfriend. Gave them a
Absolutely,
packet.
and they're brilliant embellishments, literally. Again, for all year round, you could be doing them for anniversaries, for Valentine's, for weddings. They're going to be fabulous.
I love them. £18.99. We have them available if you want them. They're on the website and on the app and on the phone lines now. Now, the template library, we're down to below 10 available now. Single figure stock. This is genius.
It is.
What you've got with the template library, this is the book. This is the recipe book.
Yeah.
So in other words, you get dies with them as well, which work with the recipes. Every page, each page is a project. And you can make your milk carton gift box. You can make your step rocker card. You can make your octagon shutter card. Now, if you look at that, I mean, where would you start with something like that? Measurements,
Exactly.
where to cut, where to score. It's just a nightmare waiting to happen. You have got templates for each of these projects in your template library, and you get the storage as well. On this one, look, I wouldn't know where to start with
You
that.
wouldn't know where to start. I mean, I've not even seen a card like that before as well, which is nice. So you've got projects in here that you perhaps wouldn't have ever tried before.
So hang on, left stepper card. That's your left stepper card. So all you do, if you want to make that, you go to your template library. That's number 6. So all I do is look down, number 6, left stepper card. Yep, perfect. So I go to number 6. So all the templates are numbered. There we go, left stepper card. And then all you do,
It's so satisfying.
you take it out. So there are all the markers you need to follow with that template, if I turn it over, you've got all the instructions on the reverse. And you mark it with a pencil, and it tells you where to cut, it tells you where to score, and before you know it, you have made that fantastic stepper card because you've got the template. There are 30 of them.
It's so good. And what it also tells you, if it's a valley fold, a mountain fold,
Right.
it tells you what size envelope that you need to put it in, and it also tells you what cardstock you need. So it'll tell you need 1 sheet of 8 or A4 card or 2 sheets to do your embellishments. So everything is in there for you. And it also means, like we've done this one project for you, Dave, but it means whatever you've got in your stash, whatever collection from past to present, you can use on these makes.
And they aren't just cards. You've got boxes in here, like this one, for example, a concertina surprise box. You just follow the template, and it makes it. Well, it doesn't make it for you. You make it, but it gives you all the cut lines, all that sort of thing. And all these pages are really thick cards, so these are designed to last.
Yes, they are.
But you can make literally any of these cards, any of these projects, perfectly time and time and time again. Maybe there are designs in here that you think to yourself, never in a million years would be able to do that. I wouldn't know what. You know, you watch demonstrators on TV here at Hobby Maker, and they do maybe Debbie or the other Debbie or Amy from Hunky Dory or whoever it might be. They're doing something and they're giving you out the measurements, and you're thinking, oh, write that down. And then you forget to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Bon gift box. You get all of this, and it's all there for you because you've got the templates and you've got the inspiration. Now, if I show you, this is also the storage that comes with it. So you get your template library, all the templates, 30 of them, in that big 12 by 12 folder. You get your template library recipe cards and metal dies in there as well. Then what do you do with the rest of the space? Well, where do you put your 12 by 12 papers normally? You could put your loose leaf 12 by 12s or your paper pads. Can go in there, so you could use that for your 12 by 12 storage as well. So the storage comes with it.
It does come with it. Yes, you get all the storage because obviously we had bolt-on issues. Now you'll probably still find some of them on the website. So if you go and look on the template library, you might find some more of them, and each other one come with 15 different projects. The great thing about it, Dave, you don't need additional ones to go with it. If you just want those 30 projects to work with, you've got just those 30 projects. And like you said, I think that's perfect for your paper pad
Perfect.
storage.
And the storage is included too. And this is a reinforced card. It really is strong, and you've got these removable and movable dividers, plastic dividers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take them off. They come off, or you can slide them along.
Yeah, they're so good.
You get the whole lot for $65.99. 30 templates and 30 projects in the book, plus the storage for $65.99, and it's on 3-way split pay.
I can't believe there's 3 split pays.
I know. That makes it $21.99 today.
It's brilliant, honestly. If you've ever lost your mojo, or you really can't think of what to do, or you just can't seem to find an idea, all you've got to do is get your template library out, have a flick through, pick a project, take out the template, draw around it, and do everything that the instructions tell you to do.
To be fair,
and you're making these just amazing makes.
I'm not saying anything wrong about workshops. They're great, and lots of fantastic crafters up and down the length and breadth of this country have workshops. But these are the sort of things that you go to a workshop to learn.
And also, Dave, this could be for somebody that runs those workshops.
Yeah.
They've then got 30 projects for their next 30 workshops.
Good idea. Yeah, but if you go to a workshop, how much does the workshop cost? Anywhere between £10 to £30, depending on what you have to bring yourself and what gets supplied. But you don't have to do it. You can go and do your project in your own home with your templates, with your instructions, with your book. And you can, it's 30 new ways of making cards and boxes, all in one purchase at £65.99. I think that's brilliant. You don't have to pay for it in one go either.
Yeah, it's so good, and especially to get all them dies as well, because you've got lots of nesting dies, and they're all going to be able to sort of mat and layer onto everything, which is amazing.
Okie dokie. Now, we're going to go back to what we started with in this hour, which was the launch of the cordless glue gun. But it does come with a USB cable, so you're thinking it's not cordless. Well, it is, because it's a rechargeable glue gun. So the way it works is, when you get it, plug it in, charge it up. When the light goes green, it's got a full charge. You can then, if you don't want to use it straight away, just turn it off, and it will hold on to the charge. When you turn it on, it will start to use the heat, and it will start to use the charge. So in other words, you've now got a completely cordless glue gun. We've got more people want this than we have stock.
Well, I say I'm not surprised. We had a lot of stock, and I actually thought it was going to last me for a few days because I'm here for 3 days. But it's not. It's going to go.
Do you know what? I think the reason is when you do the maths on this. I mean, I looked at the price. I thought £41.99 for a glue gun. Oh, that's not really cheap or affordable. But yes, it is, because you're going to get 10 glue sticks of the normal size included, which is a good deal. But then you're going to get £30 worth of double size, double length glue sticks in pastel colours, and you've also got pearl white and glitter. Now they're $14.99 each, and they're on the website. You can buy them if you want to. Lots of you have. And remember, you can cut these down. I'll show you what I mean and why I say that, because it's not everyone's cup of tea to have a lot of glue stick hanging out the end of your gum.
Yep.
Because when it goes in, that's as far as it will go. But if you look at the glue sticks that come with it, they are half the size.
Yep.
So you can, if you wanted to make it easier so you haven't got that thing wiggling around, you can snip it. And that will make then 80 shorter glue sticks in each box.
Yes, absolutely.
80 of those, basically.
Which is brilliant. Yeah, they're just so good, aren't they? Now, I've changed the glue in here because we had some blue glue and we've put that onto this little jar that we had earlier, so you can go back and watch that. Just to make, I mean, I've done that really quickly, but just made it really decorative. Now, that's not going to go anywhere. That's completely dry, but looks amazing, doesn't it? So you can do lots of patterns. The other great thing about it, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it, what you can do with glue. You wouldn't believe that was glue. It's just trying it.
See if it's dry.
Seeing if it's squidgy. It's not squidgy though, is it?
It does dry quickly, doesn't it?
It does dry really quickly, yeah. Now, obviously, be very careful because hot glue guns are exactly that. They are burning hot. So you do not put your fingers anywhere near the nib.
What I've seen normally with normal glue guns, nothing wrong with them, is they have like little metal stands at the front and they are like that.
Yes.
And sometimes they can
They
dribble.
drip, yeah.
This has got a built-in stand, so you don't have to have it at that angle at all. So it's just literally waiting for you to use it. Really well thought through.
Yeah, very well thought through. So I took out the blue stick and I've put in the glitter stick now. But what will happen, there'll still be glue in the base. So can you see? Now what you would have to do is use that glue to get it through. So you can see how much it is because it has quite a bit that sticks into the actual design. It will start to come out clear now. Normally it doesn't, it's not that much that comes out, but obviously there was there we go. So we're coming back as clear now.
And if you've got one of those sealing brass stamps, you know, for wax seals, you could do that in the glue and use that.
Now I'm just doing a heart. Now I am doing it onto black cardstock. So what I would recommend is if you want to do some artwork, do it on baking powder or parchment paper because then you can peel it off. A lot of people do spider webs.
Could you do it on a silicone mat?
Yes, you can do it on silicone mat, yeah, and then it will peel off. So, and then you can fill the gaps. So you can literally just go in and just make decorative art. And then and all these pieces will stick together. And then don't worry about the stringy bits because they can all be taken off afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do this onto your parchment paper, you're then going to be able to peel it off and you can then make decorative elements on there. So I've just done that very quickly. You could have a die cut that you could follow around. So if it's a big flower, you can follow around the flower and then you can just peel them off. So they're really good for doing things like that.
Look at that.
I know. So they are leveling as well. So if you want to do like... I
mean, look at that. If I just show you this quickly, Jack on 2 will get in for me. Look, that was looking quite whippy, but now it's self-leveled, and that is still tacky, but it's not hot anymore. But if you've got any of those wax seals, you know, the brass ones, you could seal that and make that into your own seal out of the glue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you absolutely can. But you can make, just remind you can make all your little glue dots. So look, I've done these here, so you can see, and they will start to level themselves. So, and you've got that beautiful glitter in there as well. So there's lots you can do with them. And then this one, look, it's near enough to touch. I can touch that now. But that, and it might be, no, it won't. It will take the paper off with there. But if that was parchment, you would just be able to peel that off and then you'd have that full background there. But what these are good, it just means that you've then got these beautiful embellishments that you can put onto anything. You could do snowflakes, so at Christmas you could make your own snowflakes. When you do the last bit, put a piece of string into it and then just a little bit of glue on the top and it seals the glue inside.
Get yourself a canvas or two. They're not very expensive. You can get canvases now for about £2 or £3. And do glue gun art on canvases. Even if it's just lines, like going into the centre to make a star, do them at different colours and do them at different lengths. You'll be amazed how good glue gun art is. There are professional artists doing glue gun art. I know one of them personally, Ruth Sadler. They're up online. She does it. Not all the time, but she does do glue gun art and, you know, sells them, I would imagine, for quite a lot of money.
Absolutely.
So not only is it sticky and doing a good job of sticking all your embellishments and sticking things together and repairing things, but it's also brilliant from a decorative point of view. So that's why you've got 80 decorative glue sticks. You get 20 of the pearlescent, you get 20 of the glitter in that box. You get 40 of the different coloured pastels in that box. But remember, as I said to you before, these are no ordinary glue sticks. Not only are they funky and decorative and designer, they're twice the length of the standard glue sticks. So I would chop them. I mean, would I want to have that much sticking out the back of my glue gun?
Well, I suppose it depends how much you're working with it and what you're doing with it. So, because if you're doing lots of different workings, then a long glue stick is quite good.
Yeah,
but we just wanted to give you the most for your money.
But look, you can put it in there. It's perfectly fine. You can have that out the back. But if you'd rather not, just chop it. So you've then made 80 standard size lengths instead of 40 out of that one box, which would be 160 of the standard length glue sticks if you were to chop all of them in half. And you can do that with a craft knife, you can do that with a pair of scissors.
Yeah, absolutely, of course you can. But please check out, because there are more in baskets than what we've got. You could be James Bond.
The name's Bradford. Armed and dangerous. What's coming up tomorrow? I've not fooled anyone, have I? Not fooled anyone. No. OK, what's coming up tomorrow then? Oh, you're back tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
I am.
All back early doors. At 1 o'clock, do you know what you got tomorrow?
I do. It's completely gone out of my head.
Don't worry.
I forgot tomorrow.
I won't put you on the spot. 2 o'clock, Hunky Dory. We've got Planted with Love, the Ultimate Collection. Crafter's Companion, more crafty deals with Debbie at 3. Oh, a new bundle of the Schoolmaster board tomorrow.
Have I?
Yeah. Love it. 4 o'clock, Hunky Dory, Precious Moments, the Ultimate Collection. That's with Sherilyn, 1 until 5. Then I'll be back with you at 5 o'clock tomorrow evening. Stamps by me. Lovely Tony Darroch. I haven't seen Tony for years. Great to wait with her tomorrow. Sizzix, last chance to grab a mystery box tomorrow. Over £140 worth of product. That's with Sharon and myself at 6. Hunky Dory at 7 with the big book of relatives and more. And then more from Tony Darroch, Stamps by me at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Lots of newness. You've got a new seasonal house.
Well, I have bought them to you before, but we've got them on again, yes. So it's the seasonal house. So it's a house that you've got all the embellishments for it for literally all year round. So whether you want to do a Christmas house, a Halloween house, or just a love house for Valentine's. So, yes. Yeah, there you go.
And don't forget, if you want to win a card from every show, or every show that makes a card, basically, we're getting a card off each guest, every single show that makes one, and we're putting them together as a bundle, which you could win. All you've got to do is go to the official Hobbymaker fans page on Facebook, the official one. There is only one. And then you'll find the post that's there. And all you've got to do is put the word crafting in that post and you'll be entered into the draw. And then every Friday we give away all the cards that have been made and collected during that week. And what you do with them is up to you. Give them to charity, just keep them and love them. It's entirely up to you. So I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Debbie will see you tomorrow at 1.
I will.
I'm off to go and mend something. Enjoy. Get your glue gun while we've still got stock, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.